Yeah. Wait, yo, welcome to the misfits, the I ones in the mix. Life and pure insanity, but that's the spark that makes us click. We ain't your normal now, we break the mold clean, turning chaos into color, making something sharp and seen. Yeah. We the grinders, the thinkers, keep pushing through the red line. Turn a wild ass idea to something solid by the deadline. We dissect the problem, then we build it back with care. Find a way through every wall by pulling wisdom from the air. Friendships like a family, yeah, we argue, clash, and fight. Still we learn each other's edges and we grow from every night. Different minds, same mission, everybody brings a flame. And somehow all that friction only makes it shine the same. We the fabulous of them all, too loud to ever hide. Standing out, never apologizing for the way we ride. Even found love in the middle of this chaos and this mess. Yeah, cause when you live inside the storm, you find beauty in the stress. Yeah. We celebrate the small wins. We survive the heavy days. Hold each other through the doubt and through the mess in all the ways. Every laugh, every tear, every scar we choose to wear gets stitched into the story that we build together. That you never know who you gon' meet, what wounds they still are carrying, or how one real connection can make your whole world start unwearying. Yeah. Some come in with laughter, some with scars they barely show. Some are still learning how to trust, still unsure which way to go. But every story leaves a mark on the people that they know, and every honest conversation helps those buried pieces grow. So give them time, give them space, let the truth come out to breathe. You might find a little healing in the things we let them see, but I'ma tell you straight, you'll never regret the time. Cause fun turns the memories fast, and true friends bloom and rhyme. Late nights turn into legends, little moments turn to gold, and the bonds we make through madness are the strongest ever told. Yeah, thanks to Redline, we came together in a different frame. Different times, different versions, but the vision stayed the same. Brought together by your thought, now we made it come alive. Built a pocket full of memories, let them friendships multiply. From a spark of conversation to a whole world we can shape. Every late night brainstorm, turn the chaos into fate. We were strangers with a purpose, then we grew into a crew. Learning how to build each other up in everything we do. We showed up with our baggage, with our dreams, and with our pride. That we learn to move as one while still keeping all our stripes. Thanks to Redline, the misfits rise, we keep on growing. Woo. With every risk we take, the deeper roots are showing. This is how we found our lane. Now tell me, did you know it? A place where every broken piece can help the whole thing glow. Yeah. Welcome to the fabulous misfits. Yeah. Step in, feel the glow. Come on inside, buckle up. It's time to enjoy the show, where every voice gets heard, every scar gets a name, and every wild little difference only fuels the flame. So if you feel out of place, then baby, you belong right here, where the weird turns into wonder, and the doubt turns into cheer.
It always starts with chance meetings out on some old back road. Then you get this little feeling in your chest about to explode, and you ain't sure just what it means. So you keep on doing what you've always done, same old routine. But the more you're around them, the stronger it grows, like a slow burning ember that suddenly glows. This is what we call love in its sweetest early form, one of the strongest kind of fires that ever gets born. That's how it started. I had no clue. Took some time and someone willing to step on through. Cross that line I'd been dreaming of in secret for so long. till it hit me head on. While I was driving around just clearing my mind, she already knew something wasn't right this time. Even though part of it was all just a play, she could feel deep down something real in the way. After she found me, we talked for hours under a big country sky. Crickets singing, stars shining, just her and I. We started dating in that little make-believe show, but before too long she figured out I didn't wanna let her go. I didn't want it to just be some act on the stage, and good old Knox gave me that nudge to turn the page. So I took that leap, heart pounding in my chest, asked her for real, and she said yes. After all my years of bad luck and busted up affairs, I can finally say she's healed every rip and tear. It's the greatest love that I've ever known, and this here's my way to let my true feelings be shown. All the laughs and the joy riding shotgun by my side, little country drives and long talks till sunrise. It's gonna keep on being the best I've ever known, and I'll work every day to keep that fireside glowing strong. That smile and that giggle rope my runaway heart, along with her big tender country sweetheart. I'll promise forever and ever, come whatever weather, I'll be right there beside her, riding this trail together. Dreaming about that start, white porch light and a front yard swing, little house on some dirt road, gold bands, and a few young'uns one day running. This is how I truly feel. Every word of this song is true, proving out of nowhere the good Lord can lay love right on you. Tip my hat to the Redline crew. Without y'all I'd still be alone out there. 'Cause of you I found my darling, now my life's beyond compare. So I gas up that truck one of these days, I'll kneel and propose, and I'll holler back to all of you on the day that I propose. And I'll let y'all know what she says when I tell her I love her. Ask her to be my wife and be eternally hers.
Yeah, it's time to speak the truth. Mr. Winston in the booth. Yeah, it's time to speak the truth. Mr. Winston in the booth, most out of pocket in the city. Still he walk with ruthless proof. Career on the line, got a history of chaos and fame. Here he come again, full steam, like a runaway train. He'll leave you dangling from a chain, might rob you blind in the rain. But he's still compassionate, still a player in the game. He a ladies man for real, even when they tell him nah. He just double back again, that determination raw, no question about it. He stayed loyal to his grind, was on point when he talked, got him losing their mind. Cut forward, he reformed, put it on full blast. Bet he still try to to play him, but he loyal to that badge. Officers be claiming corrupt off some rumors they heard. No proof, no evidence, just some weak ass words. Investigation start up, Winston fighting for his name. Out here proving he innocent while they fueling the flame. Putting law and order first, he the best that he can. Making criminals shake just at the sight of this man. Then he get a call like Winston, Bill Warren on deck. Whole city in suspense, like what's gonna happen next? Fast forward, chilling with the fam, trying to keep it low key. Helicopter overhead, got it loud on the street. Trying to make them all scramble, trying to spark up a scene. Detaining everybody just to follow a scheme. They trying to find him while he hiding, proving innocent still. People caught up in the story that don't line with the real. Got even Bucky looking around like, hold on, what? Whole block in confusion while they tightening the cuffs. Bounty placed on his head, got the city in a spin. Police getting tired, start breaking laws just to win. More corrupt than what they claim he was doing at first. Breaking civil rights daily, putting folks in a hearse. Making Los Santos PD, dropping straight through the floor. They don't care about the people, only money and score. Chasing cash, chasing W's, ignoring the pain. When this ever gon' change, it just feel like a game. Even Mr. K in the corner like, what the fuck going on? Timeline full of I'm sorry tweets, chaos at dawn. Here we go, class action lawsuit, first one of its kind. I'm taking all the blame, even if it ain't mine. These crooked officers better fall in line with the law, cause if they don't, they gon' crumble when they step in that court hall. Department of Justice back, they kicking doors off the frame. Reading every single case, separating truth from the blame. Righting every single wrong that was swept in the past. Setting dates, let them state what they got, make it last. Lawyers stand up, state your case, no contempt, just the facts. Let the truth hit the light, let it cut through the cap. Justice on the line, whole city holding its breath. When we gon' see the outcome, ain't nobody know yet. Stay tuned, mark the date, know the case, watch it zoom. See it all live, front row, turn it up on the tune. Call to the stand, do you solemnly swear that the evidence you give gon' be the truth laid bare? The whole truth, nothing but so help you God. Every word in that room hit heavy and I just where it all starts. Tension thick in the stand.
All right.
Judgment coming soon. Future right in the
We're gonna see some stuff today. We got some stuff to go over.
We gon' find the court have it. Yeah.
We're gonna go get some food first, food and drinking game, and then we're gonna review things. Bailey Knight keeps calling me when he knows I'm not on. Oh, wait a minute, I saw Judge Murphy. Oh, he's selling his F1 car.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Knight. I need to have a meeting with you, if possible.
I'm free now.
Can you give me, like, 10, 15 minutes? Because I need to get food and drink.
We're good.
And then I'll meet you down at the courthouse.
Okay.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you. God, that car doesn't have a lot of gas. Oh, I'm as ready as I could possibly be. And the court case is going to start within 2 hours. We're going to be going over all the evidence here shortly. I needed to get food and drink, and now I need to... Of course, Sandy Shores is going to be open. But we're going to be going over all the evidence because more evidence came in. So, like, I got to get prepared for the case. Which, you know, you guys will be able to see as I'm going through it. But I need food and drink, and then I got to deal with Mr. Knight, too, beforehand.
seeing you on set, buddy.
Cheap Shot Coffee is legit.
Ah, no.
So we got to deal with Mr. Knight, and then we're going to be going over all the evidence that's into the discovery before the court case. So we've got about 2 hours to go through everything. I got food coming, so I don't have to worry about food while we're dealing with the court case. I honestly just didn't think I was going to be... I forgot about my character being hungry. Where the fuck am I going? Fucking food's this way, jackass. There's a guardrail there. Yeah, we're gonna get some food and drink. We're gonna get Mr. Knight dealt with, and then we're gonna be going over the evidence right before the case. So I'm up to date on the arguments that are gonna be made, and then, well, to an extent, that is.
Lol.
Look at this bozo getting food.
Hey, 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 hey! You simmer the fuck down there, Judge. Okay.
How's it going, Deacon?
It's going good. How about you?
Giant headache, because I'm about to be dealing with all the
Yeah?
stuff to deal with the court case and whatnot.
Ooh, sounds fun.
Here you go, Deacon.
I ain't paying for this because you took too fucking long.
Well,
Wait, I put him on the tab.
yeah, it's on the tab.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll pay for my food anyway.
EMS has a tab that,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not a bum. I fucking pay for my food.
I pay for my food too, and I'm a broke bitch.
All right, I'll pay for your food. I got
Nah,
you, Judge.
You're good.
Just remember this.
Let me get a 4 and 4, Lester.
Okay.
I'll pay for you, Rodney.
You
I
don't
got
have to-
you, man.
You don't have to pay for it, Deacon. It's fine.
And I don't have to. I don't have to. I'm going to.
All right.
Your order's ready on the till.
But yeah, no, I gotta go deal with something right before I gotta go look at all the discovery and everything and be prepared for the case.
Hell yeah, sounds fun.
Yeah, I'll throw the timer on in a minute.
I'm going back to the city and I'm going to go work out because I have nothing better to do. There's fucking 7 medics on, so, you know, whatever.
Yeah, it sometimes happens. Yes, the case is at 11 GMT time,
Yeah, so
we're
I'm
about
gonna go
2
work out.
hours away.
Have a good one, Rodney.
Yep, you too.
Yeah, man.
No, we will get Tommy's case dealt with shortly after. But there you go, timer's on.
Gotta make more kebab meat.
You good? I just came up here to get food and drink, and then I go deal with a meeting. Yay me.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna go deal with Mr. Knight, and then we're gonna be going over all the stuff for the case because there's a lot. We have the case file. We have stuff that the defense is putting up as evidence in their arguments. So like there's quite a bit of stuff it's gonna be argued. It's definitely not gonna be an easy case on me. I can tell you that right now. It's gonna be a good case. As long as everybody is up to snuff with how to do things, it's definitely gonna be a tough ruling on my end. Either way, I'm probably gonna get hate, whether it's from the people of OP or the people of PD. Like, it's gonna happen. So the whole sucky part about being a judge.
Well, that way, I might as well give you your 2 food and 4 drinks.
But yeah, we're gonna be going over everything here shortly. I gotta go deal with yes, this actually is my first case as a judge. And it's a fucking massive case. I mean, the big thing, it comes down to the arguments that are going to be had. Because that's going to be the trick of this. Let's see where my food is. He is waiting on my order. That depends on how the meeting goes, Dustin. I appreciate it, Mad. It's definitely a big case. Did not expect to be dealing with such a big case as my first case, but it is what it is.
And there's your other.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. What can I get you?
But yeah, I mean, I got to deal with that, and I got to deal with Mr. Knight before the court case. Never-ending shit. That's all it is. But yeah, I got to deal with him, and then I got to go over the evidence. We're on our way to go deal with Mr. Knight, and then we're going to be going over all that evidence. Like, you guys have no idea the amount of evidence there is. And the arguments and stuff that's going to be made. It's a lot. Didn't even hit him. Fucking magnetic cars. We never know who the PD lawyers are going to be until it happens. Unfortunately, he can't get me removed from the case. And I'm not doing too bad, Ashburn. How you doing? I'm looking down, reading chat, and fucking ran into a local. Turn. Okay. Change clothes, because can't be in my cities for this. Which one's which? This one? Okay, where that one? Yep. Definitely, definitely going to be the RP that we wanted to release. A lot of us wanted to do. We just didn't have the ability to do it. All right. Really did not get a hold of me. Okay, didn't pop up. All right, so we got to deal with him, and then we're gonna go over the evidence. Because that's a bit of a problem. But we're gonna deal with Mr. Knight and then start going over things while we wait on him. I got that up. Let's get to discovery. Eventually I will, yeah.
Hey, Rodney.
Hello. Alright, come on in.
Is this a good or bad meeting?
Bad.
Okay.
Okie dokies.
Yeah?
Alright. So, I've had, complaints, of a particular issue.
Okay.
One, because of it, you got removed from Mr. Winston's case, and Mr. Jugan wanted different representation.
Yeah, yeah. I know about all that. I
Now,
was secondary on Mr. Winston's case.
yes, you got removed completely from it.
Why?
Until we could deal with the investigation that I got complaints about.
What investigate? What?
So, I was immediately informed by Mr. John Claude and Lauren Thame about a case that you were supposed to be handling in a subpoena.
Yeah, the one that I even, you know, what's it? What's his name? Head judge. What's his name again?
Murphy?
Yeah, Murphy, that's it. Me and Murphy already spoke about this.
When did you speak about it? Because this is quite new. As far as
I spoke to him like when it was like he said to me when I asked for the subpoena. Was that before or after the meeting? I told him before the meeting because it was before the meeting that I had with him. I've already spoken to Murphy about Mr. Jean-Claude and his associates. Okay, so I already spoke to them. I know it got thrown out, but I've already spoken to them about that.
It got thrown out. Your subpoena got thrown out?
The case it didn't get thrown out, but the case was stopped due to the fact that I didn't submit enough information when it came to it. But that was I created that before the meeting with Mr. Murphy. We've spoken about this already to him. Oh, I have anyways.
Well, the issue that we have in this matter is, if you didn't like, if he asked you to put more detail into the case, that's fine. But there
No,
wasn't.
no,
So did he throw it out completely, or did he just throw it out because there wasn't enough detail in the case?
wasn't enough detail in the case. Yeah, it was like thrown out, yeah, because there wasn't enough detail. I've already spoken to him about this, yeah.
Because during the complaint of that,
Yeah,
right, they happened to ask PD Commissioner Harry Kay about a
yeah.
subpoena that was put in for their case, and they
Yeah,
said you
there
texted
wasn't enough
him,
information.
and this is the exact message that you gave them. I've just gotten the body camera from them, and Mr. French, we're in a chase. I'll be reviewing it soon. Amazing, thank you. And this was a after they asked about the subpoena, and this was not that long ago. Since I've been trying to reach you about it.
I know, I've literally tried, like, I've messaged Lauren. I even sent her money because I felt bad. Like, I did try and contact them. I tried to call Lauren because I don't have Mr. Jean-Claude's number.
So this is where I have an issue, right?
Yeah,
You told them you have body camera. However, Harry, the commissioner of PD, when looking and didn't find any such subpoena. So, where did the body camera come from?
Hold on.
Yes, there will be plans for the emojis and badges.
Let me have a look. Let me try and find it again. I can tell you who sent it to me.
Your call.
Hold on. So this was on. I got it on the 10th of April. Hold on.
Not too bad about you, Nick. We're just dealing with Mr. Knight before we deal with the discovery stuff.
There's a chance I mixed up cases, but I don't have any body cam relating to them. I'm genuinely looking through anything that I've been sent. I don't have anything relating to them. If it was on the 10th of April, I am looking. The only things I've got from the 10th of April were the stuff to do with Mr. Winston. Yeah, that's literally all I've got. So there's a high chance I mix up cases, but
okay. Well, I'm gonna have to talk to Murphy.
okay.
In this case, the big problem here is that I mean, one, I had the commissioner asking me how you had body camera of something that never got subpoenaed.
There's a high chance I just mixed up cases, honestly.
Yeah, and then I've got two people that have a complaint in because you told them they had body camera. So, all right, I will get with Mr. Murphy. We will get back in touch with you. Until then, this is the reason why it was, this is going on is because we have to do our own investigation as well.
No, fair enough.
But we will get with Murphy, and then we will figure everything out. All right.
Okay.
All right. That is it for now.
Okay.
Appreciate you coming down.
Mm-hmm.
He's definitely probably going to be terminated. All right. So let me deal with that. All right. So we have that done. For the most part, the first part of that is done. So I'm pretty sure you guys have seen the body cameras, but I need to review them as well. So give me a moment here.
Hold on.
We are we're about to review everything that we got going on.
See?
I did not mean to start that.
Need somebody.
The only person that actually had their stuff timestamped. Um, 3:11:39. I think that's as long as the stream is. All right, so I'm gonna get these set up. So, yep, just give me 1 second. We're gonna be reviewing things here. The only other timestamp is Mercer's at 52:24. So we're gonna fast forward to that one. All right. So we're gonna be reviewing this stuff. So we're gonna change scenes here. Because you guys can't see that part. we're gonna bring it over to this. Might actually just have to. Let's actually do this. Yeah. I don't know if he'd end up doing that. Alright, so let's add a new source. We're gonna do display capture. We're gonna add that source. So you can actually see everything from my end. It's gonna be over top of everything, so if it will let me. There we go. There we go. We're gonna hide Mr. Otis for right now. We're gonna hide our member goal, and we're gonna leave the member-thon up there, but so we at least have that going. All right. So we're gonna be reviewing all this stuff. So hopefully this actually shows up. I can't really see if you guys are actually seeing it or not. Until it actually switches over on my side of things. Okay, so it is showing it. All right. Defendant is charged with high level of corruption, coordination with counterintelligence. Leave your home. I mean, that doesn't really tell me anything. Like, there's no information to that. I do not think so. So, like, this is the one that was set. Good to delete messages when you can't. Like, none of the messages really say anything. Like, leave your house quick is suspicious, but during an active robbery call, had open communication with another officer fired for corruption. Quick, leave your house. Quick. Delete messages. Well, delete messages was above the leave your house quick, but was Lennon fired before Opie? That's gonna be a good question. Is that what I have here? I guess I had to download it. Download anyways. Ah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of arguments.
Is Lennon around? No, Lennon's not about. But
I think we can't rule him out as working.
Yeah, they're searching for us.
I don't know how they're searching for you. What?
Lennon.
Somebody's going
Lennon,
around.
Lennon's on duty. Lennon.
Lennon could have saw your GPS. He's not suspended. Lennon can see where you was down there.
Fuck.
Because look on your dispatch. He's there.
Suspend his ass. Get him off duty. Take his job.
Oh.
Are you on your SPD job? Move
Yes.
Terminate his job.
No, he's not. He's not. Where's Lennon? Lennon is up at Mirror Park.
Dan, how long have you been there for?
Lennon's up at Mirror Park.
He could have clocked on.
Been here for a while now. I can't lie. If you can, definitely him. Get him down. Get his body cam of this whole entire his whole entire time of being on duty right now. After that, suspend him pending investigation.
Fuck.
He's been on.
Lennon, go ahead and take his job.
He's not clocked out.
I think we have more than
12:42 a.m. He's clocked on and he's still active.
Okay.
Lennon's been on for 23 minutes.
You're on normal radio, right?
For 23 minutes. So.
Actually, we'll deal with it.
I've been in it for a minute.
He could have saw your GPS there.
Do you want to do it?
This is when they were suspending him.
I mean, I don't know. If he's been clocked on, I mean, he could have logged.
He's definitely saw my GPS.
And if we know, obviously, with evidence, him and OP are the only ones we don't know about.
I think we're safe enough to say that. I think Owen is on the clearer path right now.
I think Owen's clear. If Owen wasn't clear, why would he give me that statement about the garage, about Winston's car?
Yeah.
Owen's been. I was with him earlier. He was telling me a lot of stuff, which obviously I passed over.
Billy, can you call OP right now and request him down to the station? And just ask him a simple question of when he bought that car.
Yeah, let me see if I got his number.
Please, yeah. I want him to get out of this building because I need to get out of here ASAP.
Yeah. We'll call Lennon down.
Yeah.
But it is to clarify. Just look through that body cam. That is the car. It starts with the exact same as the obvious.
So we want body cam for today, like since when he clocked on.
Yeah. Are you calling them down, or do you want us to do it?
You shoot, then I'm gonna call OP.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh.
So you want me to
foot
call OP
cramp.
and ask him to come to the station, so we can ask him some more questions
402
about the car.
to 921. Can I have you down at the station, please?
Okay. Yeah, I'll call him and say we got some questions. Obviously, to ask him about the car, if he can come down.
Second, JP just called back.
Well, that's the question: is whether they were actually tracking him when he was on duty or not.
He's not answering.
Lennon's not answering the phone.
He's not answering radio.
So he's not.
Lennon?
I don't know if he's clocked on. I don't know if
I think he was on duty though.
It's hard to prove with our dispatch because obviously we see everyone off duty too. He's got a log open.
He's got a log on. He's on duty.
Yeah, hold on, let me call up and get him to see if we'll come to the station.
Whoever's speaking over radio, your voice box ain't working, brother.
He's not on duty, it seems. He clocked on about 15 minutes ago and then clocked off 10 minutes ago.
He's just clocked off 10 minutes ago.
You need help? Yes, it's not active. Do they know exactly where you are?
Maybe, but I don't know.
So Lennon's just clocked off.
Yeah, but they were tracking him through the.
But he hasn't
stuff
came
that they're
to the
not supposed to
station.
be
Are you
seeing,
fucked?
TJ.
Are you good?
I don't know. That bike is near me, but I don't know where it is.
Crazy, because apparently Lennon just clocked off 10 minutes ago. So he's clocked on to then clock back off.
Dan, I got eyes. Hold on.
No, it's in his discovery.
Hellfire's unmarked just so we can try and call him about obviously gross suspicion.
For fuck's sake, man.
Oh, that's a very angry for fuck's sake.
Fucking, I swear to God, man.
You know
No, he's on fucking duty.
The
He's
Hellfire we got. The gang unit, I'm gonna put it on marks. If you need, we can come in, but they won't know who it is.
this motherfucker. This motherfucker's on fucking duty and ignore me. I'm gonna go up and go and fucking detain him. Hey. Hey, we're going up to go and get Lennon. He's ignoring radio. He's on duty.
Hey, we're gonna go to Lennon's location because we can see where he is.
He's on duty. Can't tell me he's
Well,
not on duty.
unfortunately, like stuff like that you guys see in this though has already been handled by
Yeah,
admin, so.
we think he's just informed someone where a certain officer is, and yeah.
Want me to come along then?
Yeah, but just in case.
Yeah.
Because he's got an active duty like open, and they're looking all the way down the dock. So by the sounds of it, they know Dan's location. And any person from what we've gathered, Lennon. Betty, where is he?
I got it. He's now disappeared. He's gone.
Is he off duty? Like gone completely?
Yeah.
He knows. Is his lock still open?
Oh, he's back in Mirror Park. He is here somewhere. His lock
Well,
is still
that's the
open,
thing.
yes.
They weren't tracking Opie.
So in hindsight, he's
They realized
clocked on,
Opie
right?
wasn't on duty.
He's clocked on. He's not clocked off duty. His log's open.
Yeah.
But Lennon was. This is the stuff proving Lennon's corruption and that, you know, Opie had contact with him.
How's Thingy going? Is he alright?
Where the fuck is he?
Not inside one of the houses, is he?
He is.
The house around here.
This one maybe to the left.
This
I
is
mean-
exactly where his thing is.
So is this
Yeah,
house here to our left?
yeah,
then?
yeah.
Further
this
up,
one's
further
the
up,
left then, yeah.
further up.
I'm gonna
This
go
one to
back
your
to the
left.
station. Hold on, I'm gonna go and put this on mark because I don't want him to know there's a.
Further, hang on, actually,
You guys want to jump out and just stay there?
yeah, I'll
if you
jump
want-
out
if you
and.
want,
No,
I'll
that's
cross
pointless.
across.
He is pointless. He's given fucking Winston information. No.
Oh yeah, he's
mean-
gonna know we're here. We need to terminate his job immediately.
But can't. He's not answering radio comms or nothing. But can't do anything.
Yeah.
Well, try ringing him maybe.
Yeah, that's already been handled by staff. And anything that was tracking beforehand was handled by staff.
In Mirror Park.
Man, what the fuck? If he's done what we think he's done, he's fell straight into our trap. I like it.
Yeah. I think we should all clock off duty. I'm gonna be completely honest, so he doesn't have allocation.
95 to Bailey.
Go ahead.
What you're saying?
I think we all clock off and we hop on a.
I'm not after you. Wrong call sign. Sorry.
Sorry.
Hey Dan. And two, obviously we get Lennon to.
Okay, so that's for the stuff with Lennon. On duty association, house robberies, you down by Frenchie. While in uniform on patrol, defendant maintained active contact with the boys. Previous known gang compromising. They could have used a different word, but known of previous gang members. Frenchie, Echo, Ralph. Direct solicitation for house robberies recorded on his mobile device while seated in the patrol vehicle. Messages from Ralph Pansniffer stating, I have added half of trays we made last, but that doesn't act like that doesn't really say anything. It could have made half a tray of cookies. Reports relating to John Claude being charged for multiple house robberies, which is fine. On duty gang association. which, you know, this is specifying robberies and stuff from Ralph. They did find trace meth. Ralph did a dum-dum. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, that's not like this isn't for Lennon though. Winston's vehicle seen on multiple heists, including at the hospital where he got medical, but charges were dropped after officers knocked him off a skateboard. Well, it wasn't just knocked off a skateboard. He was ran over multiple times, but vehicle later used in calculated attempted murder of Mr. Lester Jones. Suspects caught in the vehicle prior members of the boys, including Echo Sinclair and Ralph Butcher. Abuse of access and harassment. Defendant used secure PD locker room access to take non-consensual photos of the commissioner's daughter, posted them for sale, $500,000, constituting a gross abuse of police authority and harassment. She did not consent to the photos being taken or uploaded, which, you know, I don't really need to listen to that. Boy's involvement, not Opie Winston, just a man who likes MILFs. If anybody wants to come tag team some big mouth, my usual spot. Tommy Dugan, former member of the boys, dressed as Winston's prior gang attire. Which, even if that is the case, that lays no bearing. They'd have to really argue that one. Lennon involvement, willing to negotiate. It's an S-class. Lennon Power selling in his care in the same vehicle was seen in the area of theft reports, which can be seen that Mr. Winston is looking at while investigating, however, decides not to investigate the robbery. Well, it's also a very dark picture, so it's hard for me to tell if that's the same car or not, but even so, like, I don't have any plates there. Yeah, that's the thing. It comes down to it. Winston's arrest, which, you know, this is, you know, the body camera and stuff, which we're going to be able to view in a minute. Based on the total weight of evidence ranging from coordinated illegal group activities to exploitation of secured facilities, this bureau recommends the maximum sentence for Mr. Winston. He is a clear and present danger to the integrity of law. DOJ recommendation is discussion to add RICO, racketeering, influenced, and corrupt organization charges to legislation. Don't know if any of that's really going to do much good. Now, this is body camera. Like, I've got some of the body cameras up here. I don't know if he has any direct contact. I think this was Mercer's. And I don't know why he's circling like this, but
got eyes on a purple colored blue underglow pulling up to the area now.
There goes Eddie Moore.
Oh, white Lexus just came past as well.
R7 keeps taking circles here.
Just tell them, leave the area, please, last four.
Yeah,
Bye.
Hello. This is your last one, and we do need you to leave the area.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't know if he's fighting taxes, Vicar is 100 circling us.
Giving him his warning, I'm just gonna follow CPs.
Can't get the driver's seat.
I do. I have a, like, they listed just about
Driving.
Driving.
Take his tires. His tires here. You want me to
Why
take
you
his tires?
taking tires?
Taking tires. No
I
tires.
haven't.
That's good on Dan to scream out, take his tires.
That pink car, on its
Doors
way.
open, doors open.
Doors open on our pink car. Doors open on a pink car.
No. Out of the way.
If that pink car gets in the way, I'm gonna shoot its tires. Just open fire on the tires if it gets involved.
1050.
Yeah, it's already behind. Copy. Good fit.
Box.
Police one's back. It's random.
I'm taking tires. I'll focus on pink. Shots fired, officer.
Grounded.
Why are they firing?
Ramming through officers. Get them away from there.
Pink car's coming back. Watch out, pink car's coming back.
Got some people
My bad.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah. Well, what's the 20 to the van?
Rippon's doing
North
northeast.
68.
On the left side of the thing.
There's one more unit, and we're gonna try and put him again. We have the box when there's
Fox,
three of us.
we probably need you up in the county mail up in Sandy on Route 68. Got
Copy,
two
I'm getting
incidents
there.
ongoing. We've got a purple in coloured Route 7.
The Eddie Mopars here in a white Subaru.
Yeah, I couldn't see that part.
I'm gonna sit back, and if we're getting high-speed vehicles to win, I'll tag onto them.
Yeah, copy.
One
Yeah, he's
PD
breaking
car
his
shouldn't be doing that
and
to
sounds
stop a
like
vehicle,
he
which is
was
getting in
they
front
put a
and brake
confirm
checking
on
and shit.
I'm just gonna try getting in front of him and stopping this vehicle.
Yeah, we need another unit on the van so we can park.
You're aggressive.
I'm working on transferring to the county now.
You're aggressive.
He's heading for Marina. We're gonna try and stop him going for the water.
Do not let him in the water. Do not let him in the water.
Yeah, copy.
Oh, just go back.
Successful pit, successful flip around.
Going straight for water.
Water. Mail them out. Alright, we need units all around. Need somebody who's fast at swimming. Somebody on a boat, somebody on a jet ski, whatever it is, we need somebody. On radio.
Yeah, it's a it's about icon. It's about icon.
Yeah, I'm going.
Stay in a car, because if we get anything high-speed.
I mean, I'd have to see it.
Away from me.
The boat incoming.
Okay, I'm 97.
But that's something I'd have to handle with PD directly. Like, that wouldn't be something
If you can, just off them.
we deal with in this case unless they argue it.
Away.
Where's it going?
It's going north. Yeah, no, it's going north, California. Northeast now.
Maybe, he's dipped in the water again.
What's up?
Just fixing the water, right in front of me.
Yeah, keep going. I've got the ball.
Boats off. Alright, so what's it called?
Someone just jumped off the boat.
Oh my god!
Check that out.
I got it. Boat clear. Don't even worry about it. Go to Billy. It's clear. I had a gun to them the whole entire time. They're all good. They jumped off.
195, I need a car.
Fine, 95. Boat, head to Billy. 97,
I've
what's
beat
your 20?
I've beat the ball.
He's on radio, yeah. Winston, I've got him in car.
97, what's your car? What's your 20?
Alright, so we don't need to watch any more of that one.
I mean, at this point, let's just start every car. Let's look at every car.
Sounds good.
You're region by region at this point, I guess.
I guess it makes sense anyways, because all the people that have been named are all linked some way to Winston.
For vehicles on Road 68.
Checking dollar bills. Nothing in dollar bills, so we'll check these cars out.
No, I can't remember.
Check towards Old Harmony and
Nothing.
Nothing so far.
Regardless, well, Real Tech is CJ
Hello?
Cutler, the other judge.
Hello? Hi there, do you mind stepping out for me?
If anything, it would be misuse of PD.
So, question 102.
Do you mind just stepping
Hey,
out,
hold on, hey, hold on,
the truck
hold
for
on.
me?
We got
do
somebody
mind.
in
What's your
some
problem? We're just conducting a search of the got a highly wanted suspect in the area, so we're just checking everyone's IDs. Go ahead and step out for me. You're not under arrest. Why? I'm sleeping. So this will only take a moment. If you just step out for me, please.
Motors.
I have rights. I'm not stepping out.
All we need is 2 seconds, brother.
No, we're not going to
Middle of
search you. We just need to see your
Harmony
ID.
Garage
For what? I've just explained. We got a highly wanted suspect in the area, so we're just stopping
Well,
stopping
in the
everyone.
area? I've been here
hours. I'm sleeping.
We'll check
That's fine,
Sandy.
sir. Like I said, it'll take more than five. It won't take more than 5 minutes. We just want to see your ID, and then you can be on your way. I have rights. You do have rights. Correct. So, if I'm sleeping here for hours, what gives you the right to come and disturb
Real
me?
quick. Is this vehicle yours?
What's it to ya?
Just asking, is it yours?
What's it to ya?
I'm asking you a lawful question. Is this yours?
I'm parked up. 101. We got a non-compliant civilian down there. Do you want to roll this way? Dollar bills.
Well, that's the question, because I don't see any probable cause.
Parked up in a
That's
van
where
sleeping. What
the
gives you the right
argument's
to
going to come
demand
into
anything?
it.
Not very compliant, so just be in the area.
First and foremost, I don't think that the people in the dollar bills want you.
I think that's a
And
part of
second
the
all, this vehicle's
video
not
is
registered.
stated.
Therefore, I mean, what's it called? We have currently cracked down on unregistered vehicles. We've probably spoke to
I spoke to at least 2 people.
five plus. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I spoke to 3 people today.
That's a good
about it.
question. I want to know what a lawful question
We're cracking
is.
down on unregistered vehicles. If you want to step out and talk to
Well,
us, real
that's
quick, that'd be great.
fine, but I'm not driving. I'm in
Well,
the back.
that's already
Does
been
it look like
dealt
I'm
with,
driving?
Dolly.
Understandable, but at the same time, you're saying that I was parked up, leads me to believe that you are the driver of this or owner of this vehicle. This vehicle is unregistered, so I want to talk
Lead
to
you
you.
to believe is not enough to
Well,
demand.
I tell you what. So what our options are is we get some valid
I
documentation.
can't
from
hear,
your-
sir. I can't hear you. Can you speak up?
So sorry.
I don't trust
What,
you
what
all.
our options are really is we get some valid documentation from yourself, or I call in
Right.
a tow truck and we take your truck to the impound, and you can then issue. You
But
can
if
then
I'm
take.
parked up,
If
if I'm parked up in a loose,
Okay, but it's an
why
elite-
is
the vehicle's
is
unregistered.
there not a little bit too much aggressive cops here for
It sounds
a
like-
man sleeping?
We're not being aggressive, first and foremost. Can you also point in the legislation that proves that you are able to sleep here?
I'm having a little nap.
That's fine, sir.
Yeah,
we'll,
but
we'll
this
let you get back to your nap momentarily. You just provide us your ID. We'll be on our way and let you get back to your nap.
I have rights. I don't have to provide you my ID without. So what kind
But
of
we are
rights is
performing
me
we are
sleeping in a
performing stop
van
and
in a
search.
in a public car park? That's kind of
Okay, sir.
means
We
I don't have
we
rights.
don't have any evidence to believe that you. We don't believe you actually own this vehicle because it's unregistered and you're failing to provide ID. So at this point in time, I will be asking you to remove yourself from the vehicle and you will be being detained for further questioning.
That seems aggressive, no?
It is slightly more aggressive because I've asked you quite a few
Okay,
times
sir.
more politely.
Okay. Well,
Just go ahead and
let
step
me
out.
get out.
You're not going to be put in cuffs.
Well, that seems a little aggressive for sleeping, no?
You're not going to be put in cuffs, I said.
Yeah.
But then I'm confused by I'm getting harassed.
Just step out, show me your ID, and you'll be on your way.
But I don't have ID.
That's fine. We can run your fingerprints against the database.
Got eyes on a purple colored
We can.
underglow pulling up to the area.
Oh, there goes Daddy Mo.
And the reason why you're running ID is why?
We just want to confirm your identity, sir.
Yeah.
For what?
So I've explained it to you 3 times now. There is a highly wanted.
Yeah, you're highly wanted, but
exactly.
what does it look like?
Want to confirm your identity, and then we can confirm it.
No, I get that. I get that. That's fine. That's fine. But it's a little aggressive, no?
4:50 in the afternoon.
Right.
Say you were sleeping. When did
What's
you
wrong
go
with
to
that?
bed? I'm just curious. When did you go to bed?
You're not my mom. I'll go to bed when I want.
So about 4 in the afternoon.
That
you're
seems like a
sleeping?
stretch. I'll sleep when I want.
No, it's just a genuine question.
Okay.
sir. I will. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to ask again. I will need you to step out the vehicle.
You got.
Okay, relax.
Keep an eye on the.
Like I did say, you won't be placed in cuffs. Just hand us your ID. If you haven't got any ID, we can go ahead and scan your fingerprints. Driver's getting in the driver's seat.
Driver.
Bro, relax. Bro, relax.
Driver.
Bro, relax. Relax,
Taking
bro.
tires. Tires. You want me to
Why
take
are
tires?
you taking tires?
We're not taking tires. No
I
tires being
haven't.
taken.
Bro, relax, dude.
That pink car's on its way.
Doors open.
Doors open on our pink car. Doors open on a pink car.
No, it's not. Out of the way.
If that pink car gets in the way, I'm going to shoot its tires. Just open fire on the tires if it gets involved.
I'm
It's
distracted.
already behind. Copy. Good pitch.
The box.
Police on site.
Yeah, I'm taking tires. I'll focus on pink car.
Shots fired, officers.
Ram it.
Person already started fleeing as they opened fire.
It's coming back. Pink car's coming back. Watch out, pink car's
And
coming back.
Seth was the main agitator of the ramming.
I got some pink fire.
You guys good?
Yeah. What's the 27 one?
Northbound, Route
Crossing
68.
northeast. On the left side of the.
There's one more unit, and we're gonna try and put him again underneath the box when there's 3 of us.
We probably need you up in the county, mate, up in Sandy on Route 68. Got
Copy,
2
I'm getting
incidents
there.
ongoing. We've got a purple in colour 7.
Eddie Mopar's here in a white Subaru. I'm gonna sit back, and if we get any high-speed vehicles come in, I'll tag onto them.
Yeah, copy.
Stop the vehicle. Get out of the vehicle.
Yeah, he's breaking his Irish accent. Sounds like Mr. Winston. Unable to confirm at the time, though.
Try getting in front of him and stopping the speed.
Yeah, we need another unit on the van so we can parks.
I'm working on transferring to the county now.
He's heading for the marina. I'm gonna try and stop him going for the water.
Do not let him in the water. Do not let him in the water.
Copy. Successful pit, successful flip around.
I don't know what Seth was even remotely thinking with this one.
Water. Meal.
But all he's doing is constantly ramming the guy.
Units all around.
I can go scoop it if need be.
Somebody's fast swimming. Somebody on a boat. Somebody on a jet ski, whatever it is. We need somebody. On radio.
Yeah, it's a boat icon. It's a boat icon.
Yeah, I'm going.
I mean, this isn't a part of. I mean, it's
If we
part
got
of
anything high,
the
we
case, but not part of the case.
Copy around
We
20
can hear
meters
him
away from
over
me.
Radio.
14 coming.
Okay, I'm 97. I'm disregarding pink car. I'm 97.
This is a fast swimmer. If you can, just cuff him.
No, it's definitely not looking good on Seth.
The boat's moving.
But that's something I'll end up having to talk to Harry about. I don't think that this is going to get brought up in the case.
Where's it going?
It's going north. Yeah, no, it's going north, California. he's not.
Jamie, Jesse sits in the water again.
What's happening? What's up?
Suspects in the water, suspects in the water, right in front of me.
Yeah, keep going. I've got this boat. I've got the boat.
Boats off. Alright, so what's it called?
Someone's just jumped off the boat.
Oh my god!
Check that out.
I got it. Boat clear, boat clear. Don't worry about it. Go to Billy, go to Billy.
Need to.
Clear, I had a gun to them the whole entire time. They're all good. They jumped off. Okay, we're about to...
What the fuck? 195, I need a car.
595, oh, head to Billy.
I'm 97.
Billy, what's your 20?
Yeah, I'm here.
He's on radio here. It's Winston, I've got him in car.
I'm 97. With a car.
What's your 20?
We're just gonna skip ahead because none of that's gonna make any difference.
I got my gun out, by the way. If it fires.
Yeah, same. It stopped on the mid bridge.
Oh, by the way, when I said I was going for tires, I meant to say I was actually going for a tase. I had my gun out.
Oh,
though.
you good.
Okay.
Right, we'll check down that. We'll check down the stairs. Hang on, we'll check down the stairs.
We'll clear stairs. Los Angeles Police Department.
Show me your hands. Locked.
No one should be here, by the way. Yeah. I got it unlocked. Yeah, there you go. I'll go right.
Are you guys secure us on DPD?
Station.
Yeah,
Cells are clear.
do you want to add more people around the station?
Copy. I'm going to take me and Owen to go and get our cars back. We'll surround the station and we'll
cut the sirens. Whoever's in the jeep, the sheriff jeep, cut your sirens.
I'm gonna get medic.
On the other side.
We're just gonna skip forward to where they
So you guys get here, I will do that.
An attorney, if you cannot afford an attorney, want to be provided by the state of San Andreas.
You know what? Harry's here, so we'll deal with that one when we get to it, because I'm tired of looking at 3 frames. Because I've only got an hour left to go through all of this.
Coach, you safe.
Going behind Yellow Jack and disappeared. He's in a grey, SUV Cadillac thing. I don't know what it is.
Take shortcut.
I think he might be in the area. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I can't be for certain. I'm pretty sure the first person I saw might have been Ralph.
Right,
the metal hat. He used the metal.
There was no timestamp to this one, so.
What are you guys up to up there?
My high club.
Okay, good. It's near here.
I'm going to fly down here to see if I can spot it. I don't think they would have left Sandy. I think they definitely want something in Sandy.
So good. And start
no, he said more like a Suburban, not a.
Yeah,
not a van.
Let's just start every car. Let's look at every car.
That's good.
Clear region by region at this point, I guess.
Yeah. I guess it makes sense anyways, because all the people that have been named are
nothing
all
on left.
Are we excited?
Right.
Not really.
I'm
just going over everything really quick before we get into it, so. But no, it'd be nice to actually have this case off the docket.
I don't like R1. I'm gonna go around back and check around back.
Okay, sounds good.
No one looks like doing the clothing store.
Let me clear it.
Okay. I'll come back and pick you up. I'm just gonna check the back.
Yeah.
Our vehicles on Route 68.
Checking dollar bills.
Why is Dan clearing a place with his pistol? Harry!
Nothing in dollar bills, so we'll check these cars out in front.
Check towards Old Harmony and it.
I have so many questions in some of this, but.
Nothing.
Nothing so far.
Hello.
Alright, so.
Hello.
This is
Hi,
just
do you mind stepping out for
them
me?
talking, which, you know, that stuff was dealt with.
Why is there something?
So, question
None of this is any different than what we've already viewed, besides...
They got somebody in the
ramming.
color camper van. Or not camper van.
We don't need to go through any more of that. But I can tell you I'm definitely excited for some of this stuff to be done with. Alright,
Nothing.
Nothing so far.
Okay, so this is just their body camera from this side of things. We don't really need to see that. Because this is Winston.
So question 102.
Do you mind just stepping out the truck for me?
We've already gone through that.
101, we got a non-compliant civilian down. I don't want to roll this way. Dollar bills.
Yeah, fine.
What's up with everyone not complying with PD today? Live with a foot. We're not that scary. Might be. Some people might be, but.
It's just going to be Raoul Pastelmont and being stupid.
Oh, that's not my thing.
Again, and be
That's
like,
something for them to argue.
Why you arresting me? You know what I mean?
Oh god. I don't know if I can tell with ball winding.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey Rodney, what's up, buddy?
Nothing much.
You getting ready for the big trial?
Yes, I'm reviewing all my stuff now before we get to the case.
Awesome. I wish you best of luck. But I just wanted to clarify something real quick. It says on your post that it's at 11 GMT and 7 EST. One of those times has to be wrong, right? Because
I meant to put 6. I fat fingered 7.
Okay. Gotcha. So it isn't an hour from now, right?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, we were just wondering. So
yeah, it was a fat finger, and until you just said that, I didn't notice it.
Awesome. All right. Well, I appreciate it. We just wanted clarification when to be there.
Yep, not a problem.
All right, buddy. Good luck. See you at the court case.
All right, sounds good.
Later.
Okay. Back to this.
Why you detain me without no evidence? Why you detain me for this? You know.
What kind of right? We are performing a stop and search in a public car park. That's kind of okay. So
I mean, HJ is also not wrong. If you actually listen, he did say to ID, like go through and do all the cars and
remove
stuff.
yourself from the vehicle, and you will be being detained for further questioning.
That seems aggressive, no?
It is slightly more aggressive because I've asked you quite a few times more politely.
Okay. Well,
Just go ahead and step out. You're not going to be put in cuffs.
Well, that seems a little aggressive for
sleeping,
no?
You're not going to be put in cuffs, I said.
Yeah.
But I'm confused by... I'm
Step
getting
out.
harassed.
Just step out, show me your ID, and you'll be on your way.
We need to try and check
I don't have ID.
to see if they match.
That's fine, we can run your fingerprints against the day.
Oh yeah. It's the same as the demon. The demon's the same. Oh, there goes Daddy Mopper.
And the reason why you're running ID is why?
We just want to confirm your identity, sir.
No.
For what?
At the judge, we don't press charges.
There is a highly
Winston can.
I'm gonna ask you to leave the area, and it's gonna be your last warning.
Sure. That is
Just tell
Winston's
him,
right.
leave the
However,
area, it's gonna
it
be his
has
last warning.
nothing
Bye.
really to do with DOJ. If I see something wrong, I can talk to Harry, but that's about
What's wrong
it.
with that?
Or, PD command.
You're not my mom. I'll go to bed when I want. That seems like a stretch. I'll sleep when I want.
No, it's just a genuine question.
Okay.
Okay, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to ask again. I will need you to step out of the vehicle.
You got jump in. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the.
Okay, so
Okay, so I mean, we really don't need to see any more of that either, because that really doesn't have anything to do with it. This is Fox's side.
Buddy. On radio.
Come on, uniform, hurry up. There we go.
It's about icon. It's about icon.
Yeah, I'm going.
Stay in a car, because if we get anything high speed.
Damn doors.
Yeah, copy around 20 meters away from me.
Boat incoming.
Okay, I'm 97. I'm disregarding pink car, I'm 97. There's a fast swimmer. If you can, just cuff him.
What is that thing called?
The boat's moving with.
Take a minute for it to load.
Where's it going?
Go north. Yeah, no, it's from North California.
Okay, so this is just when they're catching him in the boat, so that really doesn't have any relevance to me. Yeah, we could recommend it, but that's not our area. The only thing is like Fox had no situation with it, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Because I mean, he did show up to the case, like when they get arrested, but I'll be able to see that on your end.
How much is the S2R?
2 mil.
No, PD one, man. The one I'm not pissed with.
Oh, that is also the question. I didn't actually look at that. Let me actually, because I don't want you guys seeing that.
Need somebody. On radio.
Come on, uniform, hurry up. There we go.
It's over there. It's about icon.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So the only thing is, I don't know if he has it up here or not.
Stay in a car, because if we get anything high
Damn, I've widened my search pattern a little bit. I'm now about a block north, south, east, and west, circling the station.
The only problem I have here is I don't I think the body camera is in the top left, isn't
I
it?
need some fuel, so if you can keep surfing, I'm gonna head out of the way towards the Leo. Wait just so I'm out of the way so they can't think about getting me.
Copy. I will surf.
McKenzie said off, by the way.
10 forward.
To everybody that's on duty, genuinely great work through all this. You know, it's been a hell of a run. We gotta give credit where credit's due. They put up a fight. It's not over.
I don't see where his body camera is on because it's probably underneath his
Just clarify.
webcam.
We got him.
Yeah, it was OP once, and the fight's not over. So let's keep our head up high, guys, and let's just keep doing what we do.
I'm not seeing it at all.
10-4.
Alright, as you said, let's start clearing out from the station.
I mean, we can see if he turns it off.
Once Harry's done standing next to his car, so he doesn't get nabbed. Not gonna be sitting out here in
Well,
the
I mean,
public with
his
all my
evidence
weapons in
really
my
isn't going to do
pockets
much
doing
good
nothing.
either, but
It's irresponsible. So we're gonna go down to the evidence room, and we'll put that back in the evidence room because there's nothing we can do with it right now. Hopefully, somebody will remember the process and we'll be able to make this work, because it's not fair that we can pull a fingerprint but then can't process it. Like, what's the point? We can pull a fingerprint from a vehicle and we can't process it, but the other boys, I swear, they figured out how to do it. So just put it back in there. I'm gonna go put my gear away and get off duty 'cause
honestly,
there's nobody else on duty.
Honestly, if they lost this, it's not like this is not a breaking in the case kind of thing. So not a big deal. Knowing Fox, he probably does have his body camera on. However, he's gonna have to actually move it somewhere so they can actually see it. So that's a bit of a different story.
Oh yeah, I'm ready there.
Yeah, it's just another point of view. Fox really didn't have anything to do with the arrest or anything. He just happened that you get radio comms from it, really. Which you can hear 6 different other body cameras. So.
PD today, what the fuck? We're not that scary. Might be. Some people might be. But...
We're gonna admire Harry's driving.
It's just gonna be Ralph for someone being stupid.
Yeah. And they fall for the bait again and be like,
we don't talk about Harry's outfit.
You know what I mean?
Oh god. I don't know if I can cope with ball widening.
Why you detain me without no evidence? Why you detain me for this? You know.
Check stuff out and feel that I will
Test
check
the walls
myself.
back. I want to test the walls back. They're behind us. Make sure that SOR drives fast.
Okay, but it's an elite. The vehicle's unregistered.
Not a little bit too much aggressive, cops. Here,
It sounds
for
Irish.
A man sleeping.
We're not being aggressive, first and foremost. Can you also point in the legislation that proves that you are able to sleep here?
I'm having a little nap.
That's fine,
Yeah,
sir.
but
We'll get get back to you momentarily. You just provide us your ID. We'll be on our way and let you get back to your
I have rights. I don't have to provide you my ID
do
without.
have rights.
So, what kind of
But
rights
we are
is me
performing a-
sleeping
we
in
are
a
performing a
van
stop
in
and
a
search?
public car park? That's kind of
Okay, so
means I don't have rights.
We don't have any evidence to believe that you. We don't believe you actually own this vehicle because it's unregistered and you're failing to provide ID. So at this point in time, I will be asking you to remove yourself from the vehicle and you will be being detained for further questioning.
My.
That seems aggressive, no?
It is slightly more aggressive because I've asked you
Okay, I mean, you're
times more politely.
Dude, I was
Well, we'd not like to see you leave,
You're not
Commissioner.
going to be put in cuffs.
Well, that seems
Somebody
a
was
little
sleeping in
aggressive
the back
for
of the
sleeping,
bus.
no?
You're
What the
not going to
fuck?
be put in cuffs.
Yeah.
But I'm confused by I'm
Just
getting
step out.
harassed.
Just step out, show me your ID, and you'll be on your way.
Is it? We need to try and change the docker on us to see if they match.
That's fine. We can run your fingerprints against the database.
Sorry, what?
Oh yeah.
Eyes on the
It's the
hand.
same as the
We can.
demon. The demon's the same.
What?
There goes anymore.
And the reason why you're running ID is why?
We just want to confirm your identity, sir.
I don't know why I'm here.
Again, though, that's not
For
my
what?
thing. That's
So
a
I've explained
PD
it to you
thing.
3
You
times
guys
now.
gotta remember
There's
that's
a high-
You're
PD.
highly wanted,
It has
but
nothing to do with
We
DOJ.
just want to confirm your identity.
Hello.
Hello, it's me, love. What time is the court case again?
Roughly 40 minutes from now, about 45 minutes.
Roughly for. Okay, all right. So it is at 6. So I got a little bit of time. Okay, all right. Thank you.
Yep, not a problem.
All right. Bye bye.
All right, bye-bye. Yeah. Well, I mean, that was the thing. I, like, you know, just reviewing some of the stuff. I mean, so, I mean, there's plenty of stuff, you know, I just needed to be familiar with it, so when it's brought up, no, we do not want that up on my screen. You guys seeing all that mess. Oh. I'm gonna hide that. We're gonna go back to game capture. Fix the post. What post? Oh, in game. I mean, it was specified, but it's fine. If anybody's GMT, they'll know what it is. We'll just do this actually. What time is it? We'll be starting soon. We'll say 35 minutes. That'll take care of that. But no, I just wanted to get a refresh of things before we got into everything. The court case is in roughly 40 minutes or so. Listen, all right? My job isn't to criticize their driving. People have to remember, we're DOJ, we're not PD. They have IA and stuff for a reason that has nothing to do with me. Mess with whoever's coming in. I know I heard somebody coming in. Oh! I thought you were on strike, sir.
So I can't show up to a court case. Yeah, well, I talked to Murphy anyway. We're not getting a pay raise.
Ah.
Do you know what that means?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That is my job. That will be my job. I listen to everybody's argument, and then, you know, they have to set the case. The only thing I can do is review what was there, you know, that way if they start arguing
So
some
what
of
are you
it,
doing?
I'm actually familiar with it. I just finished going over all the stuff to be prepared for the case.
Oh,
I just happened to hear you walk in,
right.
you know, because our locks for some reason are loud as hell.
Yeah.
It's probably because they're new.
No, they're old.
But yeah, no, I just finished going over everything.
Going over what?
All the discovery and all that stuff. Stop trying to blow that shit in my face.
Yeah, I got Murphy to close a few cases.
Oh, sweet.
And neither Arya nor Kelly has gotten back to him yet on the appeal. And I'm gonna talk to Harry a little later today to see if we can not push that fucking court case for 3 weeks, because I'm just not doing it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can set a date for next weekend. If they don't show up, then they lose anyway. It's just how it is. I'm not gonna wait 3 weeks.
Yeah.
I don't want to be on the bad side of PD, but I'm just not gonna have that. Yeah, I get they're having issues, but I don't see how their poor planning constitutes my problem.
Well, I mean, I did try to sort some things out. Let me see.
Your call.
She's not around. Dan Mayer.
Your call.
Not around.
Actually, I'm gonna make a phone call and see if Harold is here. He's not around.
Yeah, I just tried to call the mayor, the deputy mayor. They're both not around, and Hatchie's is busy, so.
Hold up. Calm down. Hey, Mr. Commissioner. I got a question for ya.
Listen, that's not a me thing. I mean, we do make like $3,000 an hour. But I mean, we're getting passive pay, so like if I'm on 12 hours a day, like I was getting paid the entire time I was going over that information. Is it a lot of money? Sure, not really. But you know, I'm getting paid the entire time. I kind of wish it would show up, you know, that we're getting paid or a deposit, you know. Wish it was like a deposit tab, but that's not really in the card. But regardless, It's one of those things. Like it's not my cup of tea. I'm not gonna bother with it. So not going to deal with that situation, but keep buckets about.
Your call is.
No, so the only one about is Ashy. And of course, nobody's gonna be able to tell me whether they actually got things done. So it's just another day in the life of being me and not getting, like, working on things and people not getting back to me. I mean, that's the thing. You can still do other things. I mean, I still do other things. I work on the farm. You know, I can go fishing. I can do all kinds of shit. Like, we can make money. We're doing a passive $500. I mean, every time we do I think a court case is like $15K, I think.
To be on the bad side of PD in any way, of course.
Let me see here. It's gonna be way up here, I'm sure. Yeah, I get 15K on top of all the passive income I'll have during the case. So, you know, we still get that. We still get 5K per interview for lawyers.
I'll be watching you.
I appreciate the sub, Jason.
Yeah, just make sure we set it up after the court case. Yeah, I'll be here. All right, see you soon. Take care. Bye. Apparently, Dan has not even been informed that PD wants to push that court case.
What?
Yeah, Dan hasn't even been informed that PD wanted to push that court case 3 weeks. And then he also said that he doesn't believe that those words would have come straight out of Harry's mouth, which I can also see, but I don't think Riley would lie to me in any sort of way because she's not that person. Either there has been miscommunication or there's just been, you know, I mean, I get the fact that PD hasn't had a lot of command members about due to the fact that they're not getting paid for doing anything related to any subpoenas or court cases or whatever.
That's all right.
But as Dan also said, he doesn't see why that would stop them from having a court case. And I also do not by any means want to set up a court case where PD doesn't even show up when they lose on merit. That is just not how I want it.
Yeah, I mean, worst comes to worst. I mean, I think Harry's supposed to be here tonight. You know, he's talked to him about it.
Yeah, I told Dan that after this court case, if both him, Harry, Riley, and hopefully Bucket is also around, I can talk to all of them together after the court case. And then we can see about how we get things done. Because I know they're all reasonable people.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing. As long as people being reasonable about things. I mean, it's just like setting up this case. You know, it was about being reasonable with everybody, making sure everybody was available and whatnot. So
I'm also still waiting for that day when I can have a meeting with Harry in the chambers here in the office. And then when we're finished, I can tell him to get the fuck out of my office. Because then, you know, do a Uno reverse card. I think he'd fucking like that. We'd have a good laugh.
well, based on what you've been describing to me, you might be doing that sooner or later.
What do you mean?
to why you went on strike and everything, and
Why would I talk? I mean, what does that have to do with me telling Harry to get out of my office?
because you've been talking to me about the pay, and if something doesn't change, you're gonna have to go. You might go back to
Oh
being
yeah,
a
no,
lawyer, so you're gonna have to
the
do that
pay-
sooner or later if that's the case.
The pay is still god fucking awful, and according to Murphy, I sound greedy for asking to get paid 1,500 a paycheck for doing fuck all.
I don't know.
Also, have you talked to Bailey?
Uh-huh.
Bailey Knight,
Uh-huh.
and the outcome?
Lied to a client. Said he had body camera but didn't have body camera. Apparently
he admit
Murphy
to all of this?
says he so apparently he put in a case. He said Murphy canceled said case because he didn't put enough information in the case. So I asked him, I said, "Did you resubmit the case?" And he said no.
Oh, for
He goes,
fuck's
"It was
sake.
dismissed." It's like, yeah, it was dismissed because you didn't put enough information. But at the same time, I was like, well, okay, well, I got complaints from PD and your two clients that, you said you submitted a subpoena. PD said they didn't get a subpoena, and you told them you had body camera. So, he goes back and starts looking at his stuff, and he's like, no, I must have got the cases confused. Well, that doesn't make much of a difference. You lied to two clients about having body camera for it, which also created a complaint from PD as well, which is why you were removed from the two cases, because we ended up having to open an investigation because of mistakes. It's too many mistakes. That's what it comes down to. There's too many mistakes.
So his bar license will be revoked.
Pending on Murphy's approval. Yeah.
Yeah, well, at least I concur.
I mean,
Because it's just getting ridiculous at this point. I mean, not only is he lying, I mean, it seems like fabricating, and just completely disregarding
That'd be
his
fucking
job
hilarious.
as a lawyer, like not fulfilling his duties on several occasions, not only one occasion. Jesus Christ, I had the same fucking
I'd
thing with
love to
Riley,
have
where she
fucking
filed a
Harry as a
case.
senior judge.
I talked to her and I said, I'm going to be dismissing this one so you can make a new one so you don't have fucking bad information on your thing. Because hers was a complete mistake as it was sent in as she was typing it up and it was sent in by mistake.
Yeah, that happens.
And then she refiled it and it looked good. No problem.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes that happens. I mean, there's not much we can really do about it.
Yeah.
It's like he keeps
Who are
running in
these
here
weirdos
expecting.
out?
He keeps expecting something to be different.
You must be insane.
Hello.
What, are you trying to catch me naked or something?
Do you know the definition of insanity?
Maybe.
It's when you do the same thing over and over, expecting a different outcome. Just because you walk in that door does not mean more people will be there.
You never know.
No, we do know because you would see them as they would all come through here. Oh yeah, by the way, also Rodney, let's make sure there's PD outside so everybody can be searched before entering.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, I bought my RPG. I'm good blowing this place up.
Yeah, I know that's bullshit.
What's this police department? How may I help you?
No.
RPG. Nobody has an RPG.
This is
Hello.
Judge Dangerfields. And he hung up on me. That no, he probably had popped.
Yep, sorry about that slight issue. How's it going, Mr. Dangerfields?
All good. So we're about to have a court case in the next well, let's see here, 28 minutes. If at all possible, because we're gonna have quite a few people here, could we see about getting some officers to make sure we're searching people before they come in. Make sure there's no weapons coming inside the courthouse.
Yes, I will speak with Dan and see if we can't get that issued. Right now, we got a few shots fired and things going on at the moment. It's kind of hectic, if you know what I mean.
Nope, understandable. Even if it's only one officer, it'll work.
Yeah, I know. But the commissioner.
I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, because he said it'd be
You
through
talk with
minimum. We got dates in the calendar. I'm not spending more time. I won't be going. It will be a member of command if they are free, which none of them are. So if he wants to take it, he got time to wait.
Did you talk to PD?
Yeah, they're currently dealing with shots fired and stuff, so they're gonna try and talk to Dan about getting somebody here or something.
You didn't call Dan?
No, I called the PD line.
Oh, that's boring. Wait, that bitch is open now?
How does he not know that that's been open?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I didn't know this place was
stuff.
open.
This place has always been open.
Oh, apparently I can't unlock that door.
Well, no, because this is the
Apparently
deputy
I can't
mayor's
unlock that
side of
door.
things. We
Oh,
can't
unlock that
we can't
door.
unlock
Taking
any of these
meetings in
doors.
here.
Wasn't this supposed to be also for lawyers having offices?
Yeah, eventually, yeah.
Wow,
Wait,
this was
staff room?
huge.
Yeah, it's a staff
That's-
room. It's just so you can change
eh.
clothes and stuff.
Oh, this is.
Yeah, nobody really
That's a
uses
waste of
this.
money. Let's see, what's in the archive? Oh, can't even get it. Oh, wait, I can unlock this.
Yeah, that's where our...
Wait,
You have to stay out
where
here.
your what is?
You'll have to stay out here. This is where our archive is for, like, when warrants are
Look.
put.
Steven is here.
Yeah, but if you look right here, this is where our stuff for warrants go.
Okay. I'm just gonna slap one. Wait, no, where the fuck do we put subpoenas? This is warrants. Where the fuck do we put subpoenas?
Well, but we don't have to worry about subpoenas.
Here, you can take this then.
No, I'm good. I don't need somebody's subpoena.
No, this was given to me a long ass time ago. Nothing really came of it.
So toss it.
I mean, you still want to record it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, technically, we still want to fight it.
Seems like you guys might need a clerk.
Yeah, that was one we couldn't do anyways.
Yeah, I know.
Nah, but
Hey, do you
but,
want my
but
old
CJ, it's
vehicle
like
registration for my S2R?
Oh yeah, that was bullshit. I was writing. Hey. All right, let's start getting ready. All right, let's get into our judge's robes. Oh, my glasses on. Well, we gotta fix that.
Oh, look at that guy. Looking so high and mighty. Wow, legal advice is clocked on. Impressive.
have to put my glasses back at some point. Okie dokies. I'm looking all judgy broby. Actually,
So am I.
I don't know why, but this robe kind of makes me look fat. I don't like it.
This robe makes me look skinny. I like it.
I sure hope you're not going to sit in the courthouse like that.
Oh, I so am.
All right, well then you're out on the benches.
No, I'm standing right next to here.
You know. Just know.
I'm gonna stand right here.
No. You have to be in legal attire during a court case.
Okay, I'll go in the box then.
No, you can't. That's not how this works. You're giving me a headache, CJ. I got enough headache. You do realize it's going to be like a 2-hour case.
I'll just be extremely visible. It's fine.
That works.
You know what? Green one's my signature.
Yeah, you blend into the floor.
Shut the fuck up. You're not gonna be vertical for much longer.
Listen, I'll be vertical as long as I want to be. Like I still have my boots on. Still got my boots. But, yep, nope. We got about 20 minutes and then the court case is going to start. So, we do have that. All right.
For what? The thing says show up.
Why are they
You're gonna search people to come.
Oh, that is actually fan-fucking-tastic because I am starving.
Rodney, I had some food.
I'm okay for right now.
This has never happened before, ever, for any other court case that's ever happened here.
Well, this is now starting.
happening now, so
I've been in 3 of them, and never once have I been searched.
All right, sir.
Ever.
I'm gonna
Well, if you have an
detain
issue,
you.
take it
That
up
way
with
so I
government.
can serve.
It's a high priority case, and I'm the one that authorized it.
I'm confused.
Yeah,
Alright.
bitches.
Yep.
It is
All right,
a
go ahead and
high
make a
priority
run to
case,
the left
which is
and to the
reason why
right,
we're
depending on
doing
who
it.
has and has not been searched. Jorge,
So
you
my
been
rights
searched?
get violated
Can I
because
take
it's a
your
high
money off?
priority
Can I get
case.
touched by RJ?
Well,
Hey,
no,
don't
you
touch
shouldn't be
my
bringing weapons or anything
why do you
into
got sandwiches?
courthouse anyway.
Define weapon, because if I have a pickaxe, apparently that's a weapon.
You're not going to be able to
Well,
eat
yeah,
all
I
those
mean,
by
would
the
you
time they go
bring
bad.
something metal through a metal detector?
Yes, I can. Okay, you're good. Go ahead in.
Okay, your point?
Do you have a weapon? I suggest you go put it in
No.
the vehicle now.
No.
No? Okay, then. Well, you ain't got nothing on you then, right?
Nope. Not as far as a weapon.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and cuff and search you. Riley, step back for me.
Eduardo's got to be searched twice. He's probably clenching something in the prison wallet.
Yeah, I got drugs in my ass.
RJ,
Yeah,
that's
probably
my
gold
favorite.
bars.
Oh, hello. You just did this intentionally.
Looking fancy today, Rodney.
Oh, what's good, Rodney?
Thank you.
Oh my god, it's the fucking scammer.
Hell yeah, we're doing
No, that's Simon. Simon's not been around.
Who the fuck did he say was a scammer? Eduardo. I know
That
you
guy who just
said-
walked in there, he's an insurance fraud man.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Simon's
about
a
the things
scammer.
that Eduardo has up in his little prison wallet there.
We don't talk about those ones.
You're 6 here. We just had a guy with a gray horse mask walking down here. Rodney, don't go out. Rodney!
Rodney, step back in here, please.
He's gone.
It was the individual with a shooting that was specified in the
boy.
same kind of jacket.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who that
Why are you going out the main door, Rodney?
He's got a spider.
I thought he just got suspicious because somebody was getting handcuffed.
Good mate.
Let's go.
Is
that fucking Marley?
On foot.
What, me?
You gotta take the mask off.
On foot. Jump. That. Good boy.
Excuse me?
Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Hey, don't give Mr. Chen bad things. all right?
Really?
Mr. Chen's a
With
good
the
guy.
cow? With the cow outfit? Really?
Where are you?
It's the square, yeah.
Hi,
outside.
Hello.
Let's go. Let's go.
Could you also remove the mask?
Oh, no, it's just
You
I
know
got a
who
big
she
pimple.
It does
It's
not matter.
not about that.
60.
We all know why she doesn't remove the mask.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
It's horrifying at the end of the day. How do I take it off?
That is
You
perfectly
take
fine.
the whole outfit. Take the whole outfit and then go into
Listen,
the set.
we've all
Take the
seen
mask
Ralph
off.
without his mask. You'll be all right.
Yeah, and we've all vomited
Why
because of
take
it.
my outfit off? You
Follow
trying
me.
to get me to strip?
Follow me. Yeah, follow me. We'll go to a private enclosure.
Go to the staff
Whoa,
room.
whoa,
To the
whoa.
left.
Go to the left. Oh my god, they're shooting.
If Molly doesn't come back, we know what happened.
Speaking of the devil shows.
Time to get out.
That is kind of
I
crazy.
just
We
saw
said his
somebody
name and
pull
he
out a
fucking showed up
firearm.
like 10 seconds later.
Is that Mario?
You're only searching for weapons, right?
Oh,
Yes,
that's not
we're only
Mario.
searching for weapons.
I thought I found Mario, but
Searching
it's
for
not
drug
Mario.
paraphernalia.
Well, I mean, if they're dumb
Get
enough
outta
to
here,
bring
cunt.
drugs into a courthouse.
Hey, some of us like to get high while we watch court TV.
Good thing this isn't court
Oh my
TV.
god, Lester's
This
dead.
is not Judge Judy.
Why is,
Unless
is
they're
that a
dead, thank
surprise?
God.
Is that a surprise to you that he's unconscious? That's a normal Lester activity.
Please just put him in a corner and leave him there. Please just
Fuck
put
me,
him in a
it's
corner
just
and leave him
shouting out,
there.
man.
People are just begging for him
Alright,
to
if
go.
everybody
Wow,
wants to
you're
start
doing
heading to
it.
the courtroom,
we sorry, we.
Get been searched. Same goes for you, Mr. Sir.
Hey, Dan.
Fuck!
Yep.
I
What's
have
up?
been gone.
Like
Look
the
at me.
fit.
I have been gone.
Searches. Thank you.
You said we're good to head to the courtroom?
yep, you're good to head to the courtroom. We're just making sure
Okay.
nobody has
Okay,
any
there's no
illegal
other pants
stuff.
that frickin' match.
Which way
Your
is
pants and your vest
into
and
the
your
right.
jacket does not match.
And it is on your
Okay,
left
see,
in the
this-
next
that's
hall.
the new fashion statement.
Did-
You have
did
3
you
different
fall
types.
into
And there
Lost
is
Property
pants that
Box?
match. There is
Shut
actually
up, Mr.
pants that
Chang.
match that one.
Did you fall into Lost Property Box?
No, you did.
Or am I wrong for several meters?
I'm gonna
Harry,
trap
you don't
again
need to
in
be
the fucking
searched.
store.
Listen, you can hire me. Personal.
He's a commissioner.
Designer. I would design you.
Speaking of Lester,
Oh, you need it. Oh, yeah, might as well. If
Harry.
you want to go make me a fit, I'll give you like $5
Hey,
grand.
come here.
I can't.
You can't?
No.
So then,
The
how am I
climate
supposed to
is
hire
racist.
you? Oh, so sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
no difference, man. No
Alright, so they got just about everything set up.
Oh, wrong room. Wrong room. God damn it. It's all the same
don't mind
color.
me
Don't
standing
fucking
here.
question me about it.
Yeah,
You should have seen him on duty.
Color, Dan.
Yeah.
It
Make
is
sure
all the
nobody
same
kind of
color.
sits here because
Hey,
I'm
you're
gonna have to
welcome,
be
Dan.
If you're doing it, you could also stand right inside here if you need an
right
angle.
inside there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I probably do need an ankle, so.
There we go.
All right. Let me set this up.
You can also use the jury area over there too if you need a better.
Yeah, I might do that. I might do that.
Hi, sorry, we're family.
What the
You
fuck?
forgot how to sit on your
Family,
ass.
sorry.
So McDonald's is
I'll
doing
get
angle.
yeah.
How you doing, Eduardo?
My angle.
Yeah, if that gives you better
Yeah,
angles,
good
that's
angle,
fine.
man. Yeah. Yeah, this look at me like
Sit down.
full coverage of the courtroom.
That'll work.
The floor.
Rodney! Where's
Yes.
family sit?
Family can seat anywhere.
You can sit on my lap if you want.
Okay, we can
Come
sit
over,
anywhere,
big boy.
thank God.
French doesn't
Yeah,
like you.
yeah.
Well, no, not up there.
Good, bro.
Anywhere,
Anywhere,
anywhere
bro.
in the benches. Anywhere in the
This is good
benches.
for us.
This is good seat right here, I like this. It's comfy.
No, anywhere in the
Well,
benches.
Well, can I bring my couch?
Hey.
Wait, can we sit
All right.
here?
Alrighty, guys. Say stop it. Just
Yeah,
sit
that's-
down, please.
That's the area for press right now.
Hi, how can I help?
It's a jury box.
Nice to meet you, Chang Media.
Yeah.
Where's your media pass? You ain't got one, so get out.
I have. Wait, I'll find it.
No,
My family's being accused of bad
you are not
stuff,
employed
that's
by
not
any
true.
sort of
All
media,
bullshit.
so you gotta get out of there, brother.
Come on, man. Hey, Ralph! Ralph, come here!
I take it you're going to be a part of the opposing council, Mr. Franks?
Oh, sorry, excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Coming through.
I'm sorry. Yeah, so you're going to be a part of the opposing council?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm still somewhat ill, so you have to excuse me.
No, you're fine, Mr. Franks.
PD would be this.
Michael.
Hello there.
It's been a while.
Yeah, man.
Get back to work.
Yeah, I'm back to work.
Do I have a statement for Chang Media? Chang Media.
I even dressed up all
apologise.
nice for this,
At the
DJ.
end of the day,
Yeah, if you wouldn't have dressed nice, I would have thrown you in that box.
I put on my reading glasses.
If you didn't dress nice, I would throw you in that box. Right there.
Aw.
Behind bars. Where that mustache belongs.
No. No.
Yes.
oh my god, look who it is.
I can even ask your bosses.
I'll be back in a
Hello.
second.
It's 10 minutes to the case. Where's
that's
the lawyer in?
What are you doing?
Oh, Echo can sing for you. She can do. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's actually crazy that the lawyer and the other party didn't actually show up at least 15, 25 minutes before.
Oh, got some on me already.
Oh my god.
Hello, Judge.
Hello. You're aware it's 10 minutes to court, right?
I'm sure it will.
Yeah, we're literally just in the hallway now.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. Mushy's gonna make you move.
No, I was already here, bro.
Did we fix the microphone up here?
No, these microphones on the side do not work. So any witnesses has to be in either or of the boxes.
I'm a gentleman, bro. I'm a gentleman.
Maybe we can get it
You
fixed.
wanna go golfing together?
No, I don't.
Why is he here? Why is he in here? Why is he in here? I can hear him. Where is he?
Harry.
Can we get a microphone fixed? Harry.
Got a thing you need, Joshua?
Yeah.
Dan.
There you go.
Did you bring those gangs
Can you come over here, Jonathan?
Amazing.
Harry.
Yeah, good luck to you guys.
Jonathan. Can you come over here a little quick?
Yeah.
It's big boy.
Would it be possible
Actually,
also to
me
employ
and
either you or some officers to just keep a little eye on the people in the crowd just so they do
Yeah. We'll have some
Hello,
officers
Mr. Mayor.
just standing around.
How's it going?
Not too bad.
Yeah.
I've got a missed call.
Yes, I put in a proposal for you guys to get PD and EMS a budget. We've been having a lot of problems, especially DOJ, because they're not getting paid when they're handling subpoenas and stuff like that. So I suggested like maybe a 500K or maybe a $1 million budget to PD to pay people when they're dealing with subpoenas and stuff. Since there was originally supposed to be a budget made for PD and EMS, but there's never been one done.
Okay.
Because it's problematic. Like, I'm gonna have PD here, and PD's gonna be in court, and they're not getting paid.
Well, we've already worked out something with PD.
Okay, so you already got it figured out.
Yeah, we've already worked something out with PD, so there's not a problem on that end.
Okay, all right. As long as something got figured out, because that was the issue I was having.
Yeah, well, I was in the meeting with Murphy and Harry, and we've worked something out anyway.
Okay, cool. Did you guys have a meeting about that complaint that was made against EMS as well?
I think Hatchie did, yeah.
Well, I mean, that would be a meeting for you guys and Murphy and the commissioners.
Oh, not that one, no. There was no, I'm thinking about a fucking different one, to be honest. No, not that one yet, no. I haven't heard anything about it yet.
Yeah, probably should have brought that up in the meeting, because that's like, 4 months behind.
Okay.
I brought it up before, like, it was known to the previous mayor's team and everything else, so. Yes, what, CJ?
Yeah. Oh, then. No problem.
I think considering the
if I see him again, I'll bring it up. It's just hard to remember everything at once.
A zero
that's fine.
tolerance policy on speaking within the court, just to hold them and then throw them out.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Sounds good, Dan.
When is this court case going on anyway?
In
what
8
time?
minutes.
8 minutes, right? Okay. No problem.
All right, we'll see you soon then.
All right. Bye bye.
All right, bye bye. Yeah, no, I was already gonna do that. I was gonna make that well known before we get started.
Because I've already talked to Dan, and I asked him to put some feelers out in the crowd, and if he hears anything, just give us a shout about it.
I mean, as long as they're whispering, like if they're talking to somebody and they're whispering, that's fine. I just don't want any outbursts.
Yeah, no, I mean if they're if they're whispering to the point where it's interrupting either or, right?
Yeah.
Because we can't hear it from where we're standing either up there or close to the door here, right? But they can hear it if they're standing in the plaintiff or defendant box.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
You know, we got all the skittle colors of in the pack here.
Fucking priest.
Jesus Christ.
For our Lord who art in heaven. I've got you, Mr. Chang.
It's going to be violent, bro.
Take a fat piss, bro.
Great.
I'm waiting for the insults. I'm waiting for the insults.
If everyone sat down. It is.
Marley? Oh my God, she's alive.
Do you mind putting on some clothes and dressing
Bro, what is this? Because I put my clothes on, they tell me to take them off, and then I take them off, and they tell me to put them on.
Kendrick,
You just called him Kendrick. Oh shit!
Horseman?
These are my black and whites. These are my fancy ones, okay?
Oh, he's going emo.
And no masks on property.
Oh my God! See, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no.
All right, yeah, this is actually a massive amount, a lot of people. But we already knew this was going to be a big case.
Give me Antonelli.
Claire on top.
You have comment Cheng Media.
I think some of us here are very happy that Norris was first.
Verstappen didn't have the juice.
I've only just clicked on what they're on.
Wet race, he'll crash.
No, never.
Okay, just a
George
heads up,
Russell.
we'll be starting in 5 minutes. We
George
will
Russell
make
will
this
take him
known
out.
right ahead of time. Any sudden outbursts, yelling, or anything of that nature, you will be held in contempt of court. We're not going to have any outbursts while we are dealing with this case. Is that understood?
That's for you, Ralph.
I'd worry about French, to be fair.
I've got IBS. Is that the same sort of outburst you're worried about?
I seen you boosting, Bob.
Look at that porn tash.
Do not do that to me.
Look at it.
What the fuck is that?
That's the fakest thing I've ever seen, dude.
That's why I wasn't wearing this shit, man.
Well, that is straight from the
Got you, bro. We'll go straight to the shower rooms when you're done.
Hell yeah.
All the boys are here.
Everybody's invited.
You can keep your glove on.
That's why I have it. It's the goon glove, bro.
Uh-huh.
Pussy's a sock. That's disgusting.
I'm gonna be honest. I think at least 3 of you guys are getting thrown out.
What?
Why are you
I'm sitting here
profiling
like a
us?
good
What's your
guy,
problem?
man.
That's profiling. We'd like to accuse the courtroom of profiling.
We're all dressed accordingly and smart.
I spent
we have Pirates of the Caribbean
$5,000 on an outfit, bro.
fucking
Yes, that is
We're ready for
Trayton.
this.
We have a kazoo.
Yeah.
Oh, that,
Do you want some
reminds me of
classical
there was
kazoo
some
music?
We
We
have a
have
celebratory
I
kazoo
believe.
for when Winston wins. Echo, cue the victory noise.
Yeah, cue it quickly. Quickly, grab it.
Before the court starts.
We got some extra food and drink if we need it.
Go on, Echo, victory kazoo.
That's not friendly. That's not friendly.
Yes.
I am the captain now.
That's the one, Mr. Jack.
I have a bomb.
Oh my God! What?
I'm joking. It's for the toilet. I need to go to the toilet. Is that toilet?
What?
Pass out toilet. I
Oh
need to go
my
to the toilet.
fucking days.
Dan, where's the toilet?
Dan, did you hear that?
Okay, sorry. I understand. I apologize. I apologize.
Dan, did you hear that shit for real?
What the fuck? Yeah, long court
Next time,
case.
next time, Trey.
Dan,
Next time, you have to.
He's not making
Dan,
jokes.
I have to what?
You should
You
know.
you fucking messaged me, bro.
You should know. You should trust
over
your
here.
PD officers.
What
They
the
all
fuck?
searched everybody.
Well, I'm looking for the. Oh, you can
Search
search me.
French.
I just
Search
need to go to the
French right
toilet. I need to go
now.
to the toilet.
Oh my God.
You should throw them out.
No, it's okay.
It'll be all right. Be all right.
Yeah.
What's going on? Sorry, what?
He screamed he had a bomb.
It
Great.
was for the toilet. It was for the toilet, bro.
Yeah, he had a milkshake
No,
earlier.
I literally need to go to
His
the toilet.
English
I
is
didn't
terrible.
mean to shout that. I didn't know I was screaming.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I thought it was on.
Shane,
now. I thought it was
Shane,
on
you're doing
now.
great. Keep it up.
Tomorrow, bro.
Oh shit!
Hey, French, what's your?
I'll hold it in. I'll hold it in for next time.
Okay.
1-1.
It's not a wedding. What? Ben on the shoulder. You'll tag out with him, and he'll come in here for a little while. And
me, Mark, and Harvey will come in at the same time to get you guys.
Hey, Rodney.
Yes.
Have you got underwear on under that? Because I see some of mine I want to see.
No, I've been seeing.
Yes, I have underwear under this.
That's okay. I'm just making sure.
Are you command one with me?
What?
Are your knees in the bruise?
Harry over there
No.
getting excited.
He's a good guy.
Dan, can I borrow you?
Yeah.
Showing a little leg over there. I see it.
That's not.
So,
That's all right, Joshua.
I see Bailey's here now. If you want to keep
I don't know what you're
officers
trying to
like the way they
insinuate.
are, two at the back, two in the front.
Yeah, we have officers all around.
Yeah, because I'm worried because this is kind of a high priority case.
You'll be we'll be fine. We have at least 5 to 10 officers here that are armed. So.
All right, I appreciate it.
We should ideally, if anybody comes around, we'll funnel you guys into your chambers and stuff like that, and we'll get out and we'll get everybody else out.
Sounds good.
What was
Thank you.
said is another comment, probably like what we've just heard there about a bomb or a gun or anything. We'll give them the final warning, and then they'll just get hide out the courtroom because
it's not. Everybody's had their one warning.
That's fine.
One
At the
warning
same
and you're
time,
done.
I'm giving them a warning, so if they shout anything like that, it'd be contempt, so they can be arrested for it.
Okay then. Yeah, if that's how you
I
want to go
really
with it,
do
we'll go
feel
with it
like
that way.
there's one specific bench over there that's going to cause a problem.
Yeah, I know. We have officers keeping an eye on them.
I just need a tea to calm me down, you know.
Did you take your ginkgo bilobas?
I did. I'm gonna remember everything. It's memory stuff.
Who's behind you?
Clearly working.
Walter, your fat head's covering Vinny.
Oh my God! Look at him.
Vinny's.
Look how little he is. Why is he stuck? Is he stuck?
Okay, 6 o'clock is the time.
Looks like nothing's changed.
We are here for Mr. Winston versus State.
I mean, yeah, of course.
At this time, we're going to be asking for opening statements. So, plaintiff would like to start first.
Yes, thank you. Today we are here, obviously, in regards to Winston versus PD in relation to charges and his arrest. Our hope here today is to demonstrate a systematic flaw in both the investigation and the arrest of my client, Mr. Winston. We are hoping to prove that PD have failed to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that my client is guilty of the charges that were placed against
You
him,
can do
and
plaintiff or
subsequently
defense.
his rights were violated in accordance to his
Plaintiff
arrest.
is actually supposed to go first.
Thank you.
Okay, defendants.
Yeah, thank you, Your Honor. This case is about a police officer who chose criminals over the badge. The evidence will show that former officer Opie Winston did not simply make mistakes. He built a pattern of conduct that put his power, his access, and his loyalty in the service of organized crime. You will hear that while in uniform and on duty, Mr. Winston maintained active contact with previous gang members. You will see that this was not just talk as well of an unregistered vehicle, but that he admitted when he bought it. This is the same unregistered car that was later seen in multiple heists and various other incidents, including an attempted murder. You'll see how he abused his trust placed in him as an officer with access to secure PD-only locker rooms. He took non-consensual photos of my daughter in a state of undress and posted them on Birdie, offering her for a sale for $500,000. You'll see that she never consented to those photos, and this is not a prank. This is an abuse of access, an abuse of authority, and harassment by a police officer. Finally, you will hear about his behavior when confronted. Acting on information about activity in the area around Route 68, officers attended the area and found Mr. Winston hiding. These are not the actions of an honorable officer Your Honor, these are the actions of a criminal, and that is what we are pursuing. Yeah, thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Plaintiff, would you like to start?
Yes. Can we please bring?
Yeah, I'm in a very big case right now.
Is this the one that we were talking about the other time?
Yeah, I'm also streaming.
Yeah, can we please bring Harry K to the stand, please?
With permission, Your Honor, I like to do it from here, given the fact there's no microphone up there for me to speak.
Yeah.
That is perfectly fine.
Okay, Mr. Sorry, Officer K. In regards to these corruption charges, you stated that you have multiple pieces of evidence in regards to this. We're going to go through this step by step, if that's okay with you, so we can cover everything.
Yeah, no problem.
In this. So, in regards to Exhibit A1 under the evidentiary exhibits, coordination and counterintelligence, you have provided screenshots from body cam footage of my client showing text messages between one Lennon and my client. In this, on your document, you stated that these texts sent during active robbery calls and stuff. In regards to where in these photos does it prove that my client had any interaction in regards to these active robbery calls?
Your Honor, can you rephrase that to be more direct?
Please, plaintiff.
Yeah. These text messages, you state during robbery calls. How did you come to this conclusion?
You will see from actual down at So, I mean, if you actually look at the images, I think you'll find that that is not necessarily to implicate him in any robbery at the time, however, to actually implicate him and the collusion with Mr. Powers. So things like leave your house quick and delete messages, which are listed in that piece of evidence, are the focus and ultimately are later shown to have been deleted from Mr. Powers' body cam footage.
Okay, but what proof do you have that these are in regards to active house robberies?
Object asked answered.
Overruled. Overruled.
In that instance, not necessarily any.
Okay.
Not too bad, Dylan.
In Exhibit A2, you show a screenshot from Mr. Power's phone
Correct.
in regards to quote unquote deleted responses. And where does it show any intent to hide evidence?
Well, does it show any intent to hide evidence? If you actually look back at A1, within A1, you can see the messages that were originally there based on Mr. Winston's body cam footage. However, those messages were later removed from Mr. Power's phone.
But based on your
Clearly, on A1, it does state, delete those messages. This is, Your Honor, an utter attempt to hide evidence.
But based on your own previous statement, you have no proof that this was in regards to any criminal activity. So how can you prove that this is the
that does
hiding
make it
evidence
suspicious.
if there is no evidence to be hidden?
Maybe you should review the footage in A1, because it's quite clear that the messages removed all have criminal intent.
Points to be made. Can we move on to the next?
Yep. Okay. At Exhibit A3, which is a video file taken from the body cam of Officer Bailey. Your summary of that is that
No, Harry wasn't flapping. Harry was right
obviously,
in that regard.
Commissioner Dan Gunter was circled down by the docks, and that officers noted that Lennon jumped onto and off of duty in regards to this situation.
Right.
What evidence do you have to show that that was the case?
I mean, it's clearly stated in the body cam footage. Did you not watch it? Is that not your job?
I did watch it, but you've provided no duty logs or anything to corroborate it.
It's stated, and you can actually see it on the MDT. I believe you didn't watch it properly.
I believe I did, and as a previous officer, I know that off-duty officers sometimes show up on the MDT even when they're off duty.
Negative. You will actually see that he popped up at MRPD and he disappeared. Maybe you need to watch the body cam again.
I reiterate, you've provided no duty logs.
Again, watch for body cam. It's your job to do so. Did you not do it?
Objection, argumentative.
Overruled.
I'm a witness on the stand, Your Honor.
Overruled.
I'm answering his question.
He is answering the question.
His attitude in regards to this is absolutely abhorrent, Your Honor.
Your Honor, in counter to that, I would like to put forward that Mr. Roberts' behavior towards the witness here is both hostile without declaring him a hostile witness. The witness here has answered all his questions. He is repeatedly trying to re-ask them with different parameters whilst trying to get an answer from that which is previously being given.
All right, counsel's sidebar, please.
Yep.
I'm going to give it a book here, Rodney. I respect you massively, but Harry is a witness and declared ill.
Yes.
He answered Mr. Roberts' questions. Mr. Roberts is being argumentative, trying to make Mr. K here become defensive, become aggressive, become hostile towards himself. That is not proper behavior for the courtroom. He was not declared hostile. He needs to be treated with a modicum of respect.
I have been treating him with respect. I have not raised my voice. I have not changed the tone in my voice.
With all due respect, so you're being argumentative with him.
I called the sidebar.
You are being argumentative with him.
Yeah,
he answered your question.
Let's let Rodney speak.
He did answer your question. However, by answering your question, which I did review everything before the beginning of the case, the duty logs are clearly posted in the video.
Shut up. You're fucked. You're so cooked, bro. Fuck you.
I reviewed everything. The duty logs of that officer is within that video. They did show it on the body camera. They do show that Mr. Powers was clocked in during that time.
I know it showed on the MDT.
Regardless of what you're stating,
no, I mean,
he is on duty all the time. And that is on duty.
That ain't MDT. They actually pulled up the.
Yeah, we
duty
pulled for
logs.
dispatch.
The body camera in question, which I did review.
Okay, I will remove that. Then the file hadn't loaded fully for me. I only saw about half of the file, so I do apologize on that one. I will hold my hands up to,
But in this case, let's refrain from being aggressive in any way, please.
Nope. As I say, my intention was not to be aggressive. It was just clearly stated, as I say. Unfortunately, when I reviewed the footage last night, only half the video apparently loaded for me. When it ended, it did not show the duty time at the time.
Understandable.
Might be an issue of where it's stored, Your Honor.
Yeah, it's possible. Okay.
Your Honor, I will request moving forward, though, any further lines of questioning that do regard a heightened sense of, answering would have the witness declared as hostile, just to set the basis of any backwards and forwards.
At this moment, I'm stopping it from now. Any more, we will deal with a hostile situation.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Once everybody is back to their seats, go ahead and proceed.
Need your microphone on.
Yeah, this bloody microphone doesn't always click on when I click it. Moving on to Exhibit B1, on duty gang association. Obviously, you have shown screenshots from, once again, my client's phone while on duty in regards to text messages and just the straight up message thread.
Correct.
Showing what you believe to be gang related activities. We'll go with the text thread from a quote unquote Frenchie, as he's stated. You say, well, the text itself can seem damning in the context that it is sent in. What do you have any proof that my client had intended to or had engaged in committing house robberies?
So, actually, Exhibit B2 shows Mr. Jean-Claude's actual arrest history with repeated offences of petty theft, breaking and entering, and also handling stolen goods. Now, regardless of what's stated, and I believe it looking at discovery, this is a relation to your evidence, right? This isn't ultimately a coincidence or misinterpreted. Your client is actively speaking with an ex-member of the boys who is actively participating in house robberies before and after the
He does that
events
sometimes.
took
I
place.
can't. It's a glitch. I don't know what else to tell you.
Okay. In your personal opinion, do many officers have friendly relationships with people of criminal
Appreciate it, Brett.
activities, who perform criminal activities?
That's really none of my business. So they will, and it is a fact of life. However, when they are actively responding back to them while on duty, that becomes a problem to tell them that they may join them on said house robberies.
Okay, but I'd like to bring you back to evidence that I submitted myself
Yeah, can I actually get a hold of those cartridges and the consoles?
I can provide them to the judge to review. Yes.
Well, it'd be nice if the opposing counsel can also see them.
Okay.
Uh, 170.
Oy. It's gonna take a second because they're actually handing off quite a bit of stuff for the game consoles and stuff.
Okay, just as I expected, Your Honor, when Mr. Joshua Roberts over here submitted the evidence for discovery, one of the names stood out to me because it was Home Alone with 2 capitals at the beginning of the name. Your Honor, I'd like to give these to you because the opposing counsel has ultimately submitted falsified evidence.
Wait 1 second.
Just for you to confirm, if you look at these, and look at them, they're actually clothing bags with labels stuck on them. Do I have another one? Did I give you 2 or 3? Because
I got 2 consoles and 2 games.
one of them as I opened it has taken its off, and its image has fallen on the floor.
Yeah, it does that.
Oh, there you go, Your Honor.
That's false information.
So, Your Honor, I would state again that the evidence that was given by opposing counsel is not only falsified, it is an act to try and disillusion the court into believing that that text message referred to anything but an actual house robbery.
Your Honor, I do not know what the defendant's obviously talking about. These were handed to me and I submitted them in good faith. I had no idea that they were of anything other than what they were. They were just passed to me in regards to this case.
Okay. This evidence in itself is indeed falsified. When it comes down to it, if you have any other evidence, I suggest you inspect it. Any other false information or evidence brought to this court, this case will be dismissed.
No, that's completely understandable. As I say, I was unaware that they were anything other than what they stated. As I say, this was brought to me. I thought, in good faith, I do apologize to the court for this mistake.
Okay. You may proceed with the next set. There will be no more talking about the game systems. That point's been made, and this evidence is being thrown out.
Yes, Your Honor. Moving on, in regards to another text thread that's not actually shown, but kind of half cut off in the standard message tab, in regards to Ralph Butcher stating, and I quote, Ralph Crayon Sniffer, stating, and I quote, I added half of the trades we made last N in regards to that message. What in that message shows any criminal intent?
So, again, if you actually look at Exhibit B3, we have a credible resource of a known CI to the PD that was actually taken through a training session with Mr. Butcher. That is also so stated within the report. His name has been redacted. We can provide that to the judge if needed. However, we are protecting him, given the fact that other evidence within this case actually got someone shot. So, with that in mind, Mr. Ralph Butcher's charges that we've also shown and listed show multiple instances of providing Class A drugs and selling Class A drugs. And the report from the CI and the report from our detective team ultimately show which vehicle he was using, the process he used to make trays of meth, and ultimately, actually, we've also listed the evidence of 3 trays of meth that our CI made with Mr. Butcher. So, again, to try and deceive the court to believe that this is anything but is very much that. These are trays and trays of meth.
This is... Your Honor, the witness are currently acting in a very hostile tone right now. Can we please...
I don't see it as hostile. He is stating facts.
Trying to be direct, Your Honor.
He is being direct in both of his answers. I do not see it as a hostile response.
Okay. In regards to this, what actual proof do you have that the trays that in the text messages are in regards to the meth trays that you're stating? It could be a tray of cookies. It could be a tray of pizza, for all we know.
It could be, but the person that he is discussing and talking to has priors for very much drug manufacturing and also showing a CI how to make meth trays. Again, this is something that cannot be colluded into anything else. Does he have a history of baking? I believe not.
Okay, moving on to Exhibit C, unregistered asset. Where this vehicle that you stated is Mr. Winston's, seen on multiple heists, including a hospital, where he got some medical assistance. It was later seen at an attempted murder of a Mr. Lester Jones. At that time, how were you aware that it was still in? Were you aware it was still in possession of Mr. Winston, or do you have any proof that it was still in possession of Mr. Winston? Should I say?
I mean, again, the point of this case and all the evidence provided, including the multiple instances of that vehicle being used, changing colours, again, are all attempts to deceive the PD in its actual ownership. Now, while we cannot confirm, and I will agree that we cannot confirm because he did not register it, that is a vehicle that was used between a gang, a group of people, from Ralph Butcher that got arrested in it exactly after talking to Winston, to actually the attempted murder and then jury heist beforehand. This has been passed around that group like a bad smell and an STD.
Okay, but isn't it also reasonable to say that it could have, Mr. Winston could have sold it and then it been passed around by another person?
Certainly could, but I mean, all the evidence together shows that he has active involvement in said group. Gang vehicle, so you will, whether it was in his ownership or not.
Okay, in Exhibit D, abuse of access and harassment. Defendant claimed, well, you claimed that my client used a secure PD locker to take non-consensual photos of your daughter and posted them for sale for 500,000 constituting gross abuse of police authority and a harassment.
Correct.
In regards to this, were you aware that other photos were taken during this session that were that clearly show that she allowed these photos to be taken?
Regardless, her statement there, so I was not aware of other photos. However, if you look at the victim testimony in Exhibit E, my daughter was questioned on this, and she stated that any of her undressed were non-consensual. Just because she has agreed for him to take photos of outfits does not mean while she is undressed. That also does not mean that he can then post them publicly.
I mean, while I do concede about the public posting, it shows a clear line of this was a consensual photo session between two consenting adults that apparently did not go the way that one side wanted.
Okay, so if I tell you, Mr. Roberts, that you can take a picture of me in this outfit, if I take it off, does that mean you can take a picture of me in my boxers, sir?
No, that does not. But equally,
Exactly.
as I said, the
This is gross
positioning
misconduct on police property. That is a government building that he only has access to with his police job.
But equally, isn't your daughter also an officer? So is she not constituted under the same act?
Of what? Her getting changed in a locker room?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance is to the witness's daughter being an officer to her having photos taken of her half naked.
I mean,
only one party's here rights were violated by.
I mean,
their personal lock. If I could finish, please, Mr. Roberts, I'm not done. Your Honor, Mr. Roberts here is trying to use the argument of she's an officer as well. Does that mean that every officer can take photos of their naked counterpart? No, it does not. It's a violation of their basic human rights. And then to sell said images on Birdie to the public domain is a further gross violation of said rights. And I feel Mr. Roberts' argument here is a horrible testament to character.
The objection is sustained.
If he allowed me to finish, it's not that I was saying it is acceptable. My point making was the point of access was accessible to both officers at the same time.
Once again, Your Honor, I have access to the same locker rooms. Doesn't mean I'm going to start taking photos of my naked colleagues. If you cannot control yourself, that's a you issue.
I was not in regards to the photos. I was in regard to the access. If you had allowed me to finish my statement.
Can we move on?
Okay, moving on to Exhibit G. Boys' involvement. This in regards to a picture taken from Birdie from a account named Dad or at not OP Winston.
Yeah, honestly, I could care less about the
summary being
charge of that.
Jurgen,
There's no
former
charge
member
for
of
that, so
the
there's no
quote-unquote
reason why it should be in the
boys
case.
dressed as Winston's prior quote-unquote gang attire. In regards to this, is it not possible to just go and buy these clothes from the clothing store?
It is, but again, the point is, with all this evidence together, it shows active involvement in that group in trying to deceive and evade the PD on a constant basis.
So would that
including his Birdie handle, which is not OP Winston, clear as day to show that he was doing it on purpose while there was a manhunt out for Mr. Winston to try and waste police resources.
But that isn't on my... How is that my client's fault, though.
Also states that he was willing to provide the outfits. Again, it involves your client because of his active affiliation with the boys.
But a simple outfit does not show necessarily association. As I said,
No, it shows intent. Intent to deceive, Your Honor.
He's right. There's intent to deceive.
So, by your state, then, if I went out and bought those clothing, I would be attempting to deceive police just because I decided.
if you stop objection, Your Honor, leading, and
Sustained.
also asked and answered multiple times.
Sustained.
It's not asked and answered because it's a completely different question. I'm asking if I was to go buy those clothing.
The
does that
witness
make me
has
associate-
stated, if I may, Your Honor, the witness has stated on multiple occasions now that by the mere affiliation of this individual to your client,
But
there is a
there
cohesion.
is no-
Mr. Robert, if I could finish, please. You wanted me to let you finish, you let me finish. He has answered you now multiple in regards to the questions you have posed to him, each time worded slightly differently to get around the
Appreciate
judge
the sub.
calling you out for repeated questioning. You have now attempted to lead the witness with a statement of your own. He has asked and he has answered.
That was not a statement. That was a question for one.
Leading question.
And it was a leading question.
The point being there is anyone can buy. Does that mean by fact?
However, because it
anyone
was
can
a
be
member
involved?
of someone with direct affiliation to himself, who was caught on multiple occasions wearing this outfit, making the direct quotation, I'm going to provide this outfit to multiple people, directly infringing upon an active police investigation.
Again, showing involvement of the boys in multiple instances, whether that is the attempted murder of Lester Jones, whether that is the meth cooking, whether that is the house robberies. It shows active involvement of that entire group consistently with Mr. Winston.
To an extent, the screenshots show that there was an intent of corruption. But
Okay, moving on from that. Exhibit H, Lenin involvement. The summary of this is obviously Mr. Powers was selling his carrying the same vehicle that was seen on an area of theft reports in which it could be seen that Mr. Winston is looking at while investigating, however, decides not to investigate the robbery. While I concede the quote-unquote not investigating the robbery, can you explain to me how you connected obviously Mr. Lennon selling this vehicle in regards to this crime?
So, same vehicle is used. Again, if you actually zoom in and look at the body cam, you can see a clear, distinctive headlight, which is only on that vehicle.
which is fine, but they don't have a plate.
Okay. While I understand that, are there not multiple of this vehicle registered in Los Santos?
I mean, I can check, but I'm pretty sure there's not.
I'm just trying to understand. I am just trying to understand where.
Your Honor, upon checking, there was only one currently registered vehicle in the state relating to that vehicle. and it is unregistered at this time. There are no other variants of this vehicle within the state owned by any particular individual.
Objection, Your Honor. That evidence was entered after discovery.
I mean, you asked.
He asked if there
You
were
did ask
multiple
for that said
vehicles.
information. The only thing that I have an issue with is it may be the only one unregistered, but are we entirely positive that there are no more that may not have been unregistered?
Even if a vehicle's unregistered, Your Honor, it will still show up in the MDT as being unregistered. There is only one result for that particular model of vehicle.
Okay.
Okay, and was saying that it is unregistered then. Once again, what proof do you have that it was lead and power involved in this?
His buddy post. As his vehicle.
But he's clearly selling that vehicle.
And back to Exhibit A with the discussions with Mr. Power. Also discuss various instances, encoded language. Also leading.
He asked a question
again. Back to that likely being Mr. Power driving said vehicle at the time, and Mr. Winston seeing it in the distance and deciding not to even attempt to pull it over.
But the question is did Lennon have, like, if he was to actually argue it, did Lennon have possession of that vehicle during that time? What was the time frame in between him selling it?
To make a point on it, are you saying PD does not have any definitive proof that this is the case? Only circumstantial evidence?
Circumstantial stops being circumstantial when there's multiple instances and repeated offences.
Okay.
Would we like to move on to the next?
Yes, we're moving.
They did build a case.
As I say, we have multiple angles
The
of body
evidence
camera
that
footage.
got submitted to me about the house robberies was falsified.
Submitted
like, that's
to,
already in the negative for him.
The court in regards to this. So I'd like to kind of go through it step by step. Obviously, the biggest thing is what led officers to the area of Sandy Shores in regards to this quote-unquote manhunt that was taking place?
That question?
Yes. What led officers to Sandy in regards to this?
Again, in multiple instances, as you say, there's multiple point of views. In multiple instances of that body cam, it is stated that, again, multiple times, various vehicles known to the boys were in the area, which led officers to
well,
suspect
if I sat,
that
they
Mr.
couldn't
Winston
see
was
me, and
likely
at the
hiding
same
in
time,
said area.
the chair is too close.
Okay. And that, as it stands from that point, that was the only
he was helping
proof,
Lennon.
the only reason you were in Sandy Shores, correct?
Correct.
Because of that. Okay. Leading on to it,
the problem is right now
officers
Joshua isn't
Brooks
asking the right
and
questions.
Commissioner Gunter approached
and right
a
now,
van parked in
he's starting to
next
fail
to
because
a
he's not
dollar,
asking the right questions
store,
to make it argumentative.
in Sandy, off of is it Joshua Road?
Yeah.
Seated in the back was a gentleman at the time unidentified.
Harry answers that way anytime
what was
he's being official.
your officer's reasoning
And
for
yes,
approaching the vehicle?
Joshua is fumbling right now.
Officer's reasoning was that
proper
they
questions.
they were in the area because of the multiple sightings of said boys' vehicles. At the time, I believe Mr. Brooks and Mr. Gunter had both said that they needed to get some food. There was no places open, so they went to the closest 24/7, which was just over the road. I believe upon being over the road, Mr. Brooks had noted that when he looked across, he could see a man sat in the back of a van staring towards him. So he made a note of it. He went in the store, got his food. They then left, and Mr. Brooks decided to check the car park and talk to the gentleman.
Okay. In regards to that, did your officer inform you of the reason he
tell him what he's
decided
supposed to
to
do.
demand ID from the gentleman yet unidentified in the van?
Sorry, I didn't hear the question at the time.
I
Sorry,
was
Joshua.
I was just asking. Oh, sorry.
Oh my
God. Sorry. Yeah. So I was, as I was saying, did your officers inform you as to the reason of attempting to identify the yet unknown gentleman in the back of the van?
Again, at the time, Mr. Brooks entered the area, was just purely there to question said man in the back of the van, just see what he was doing there.
Okay. Just one question: is Mr. Brooks present today?
I don't see him anywhere.
Okay.
Mr. Brooks, if you're here, could you make yourself known?
Okay. That's okay. I would like to have questioned him as he was a key piece in this.
Yeah, 100%.
This incident. Honestly, seems like he wasn't too fond of appearing in court in regards to this.
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation in regards to something that may or may not be true.
Withdrawn.
And also unneeded comments.
Withdrawn. So you arrived on scene after, obviously, to Officer Brooks and Commissioner Gunter had arrived. You were called over in regards to this. When you arrived on scene, what was your initial view of what was going on at the time?
My initial view can be seen in my body cam, and it was very much one of I was called down. I had no prior information other than asked to attend the scene. When I attended the scene, I questioned why I was even there because I was in a Comet S2R and they were chatting to a random man in a van. At which point, I also left the scene to go deal with the vehicle that was there, and unfortunately, Mr. Winston over here started fleeing, and the other vehicle got involved. So my primary focus was that vehicle.
Understandable. As speaking to your experience as a very experienced officer and obviously a commissioner of PD, how, in your expert opinion, did things escalate unnecessarily during the stop?
Depends at which point. I do believe there was no necessarily need for the units that were called down to ultimately just question a gentleman in the rear of a van. However, vehicles on scene at the chase, it was very much required, as per our policy, when there is an interference vehicle that was told multiple times to leave the area.
I understand where you're coming from in regards to the interference vehicle. In your opinion, was there any legal reason
that's
to
what he has to,
identify
like,
the
ask. There we
gentleman
go.
in the back of the van as he was sitting just in the back of the van doing nothing?
From my expert opinion, personally, I'd have probably chatted with the guy and let him go about his day. However, I was not on scene while they were questioning, so I don't know what responses Mr. Winston was giving at the time that may have led to officers pushing further.
Okay. Obviously, we're going to fast forward a bit into the actual the chase of the van. In regards to that, you have stated yourself that you weren't primarily involved in that chase. Is that correct?
I followed it, but ultimately I was there keeping an eye, and you can see that from my body cam of the interference vehicle.
Okay.
You also see that I broke off when they did the water chase, and I only reattached when asked for transport later on.
Okay, thank you. And as your body cam shows, that was the extent of your involvement in the quote unquote arrest was a transportation, and pretty much that's it after that.
Right.
Okay. I have no more questions for you, Mr. K. Thank you very much for answering.
Appreciate it.
Okay. With that, I'm going to propose we take a 10-minute recess. Everybody wants to get up, stretch your legs. We'll return in 10 minutes.
Hey, Lieutenant Dan, can I speak?
Bang the gavel. God damn it.
I don't want to bang it. I'm not banging the gavel unless like it's a judgy thing. I'm not gonna bang a gavel for recess.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
This isn't going well for him.
Joshua is fumbling this hard.
No joke. There's a lot of questions I would have probably asked, and none of the questions I was gonna ask did he ask.
Also, just for future reference, I know I didn't do it in my first case as well. I should have done. But remember, they are to address the court and not each other. Witnesses are not to ask questions.
I'm kind of. It's one of the bigger cases, so I let it slide a little bit only because it was argumentative. Instead of them actually doing an objection, they just let it go.
True. But then again,
like there's been a few points where an objection could have been done and it wasn't done.
yeah.
But
and also,
to be
you gotta
fair,
be more strict on the fact that when an objection is made and it's either sustained or overruled, it has to be followed properly. Because I heard when you sustained one, they kept on going.
yeah, I'm aware.
I mean, it's recess, no? Can I push French across the green line? If he pushes me through, does that count? Well, like,
Also, no one of them are supposed to step on over on the green turf, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Where are you, little umpa-lumpa? Vinny, come here. I got something for you.
Oh, he did.
Please, have fun.
Yeah, we got some more things for you as well.
What's your ID? Vinny, what's your ID? What's your ID, Vinny?
But again, it's just a random vehicle that they're trying to portray as like something it was before, like so it's like circumcision. And then afterwards they're like, "Oh yeah, that was the interference," but they didn't know that was interference.
Drink,
Listen to that.
Do you want some drink?
Yeah, big boy does wrestle like a fucking cow. Fucking hell!
I mean, you can, if you have already done one, I can check on whether or not it's been reviewed, but if you need to do one, you can go to the station and do one now.
There was definitely, like, he's dropping the ball a little bit. So you better pick it
Not
back
quite
up
yet.
with his other
Can I get your first and last name, though?
It's gonna cost you money though.
Vinny, you trying to take my seat, man?
Would you? I want.
Man. Yeah, I'm gonna upcharge you by percent, so it's gonna be.
Hi, Vinny.
It is open to the public. You can come to the courthouse and attend. Just don't bring any weapons and don't have anything that you shouldn't have on your person, obviously. And you'll be searched at the door prior to entry. We're currently in the middle of a 10-minute recess, so now would be the perfect time to come now.
Good. I mean, it's been what, a couple
The
years?
current case that is being heard is Opie Winston versus the state.
Almost been a year and a half.
Short version, he's arguing charges and wants to sue the police department because he's mad. And that's all I can really genuinely say. It's much more complex than that, and I shouldn't discuss
You're
it.
very loud, and we can hear you through all the way through there.
I'm being real quiet.
Well, I hope you got
Sorry,
some
my
much
captain is
needed
yelling at me.
R&R.
Yeah, for sure. Well, what about the one on the roof?
That doesn't mean anything. You stole my seat.
He told me I could.
All right, well, I gotta go. Have a good
Well,
day.
I thought there was enough room, but I don't know if there's gonna be.
Good to see you,
Vinny.
You're giving up my seat, man.
Yes, sir.
Let's see if we can squeeze.
Good to see you too, man. You're doing great.
Move up.
I appreciate it.
There we go.
I didn't think you'd be like
I'm making room for you, bro. I'm making room
Nah, I'm
for
kidding.
you.
I'm kidding. You're good. You're good.
Of course, I had to make sure I said hi.
Also, if you want a more comfy seat, you can think about sit chair F.
Excuse me, Judge.
Definitely not smoking either.
What's that?
May I cross the line to speak to you real quick?
What's it pertaining?
It's pertaining to the witness. I noticed while I was sitting in my seat, he was on his phone most of the time. I'm not sure if that's permitted.
He's definitely vapid.
It's fine as long as it's not making an issue with inside the court.
It's a bong, not a bucket.
But is a witness allowed to be on their
Oh my
phone
God.
during the time of a
Yeah, see?
case?
They
no.
Not if they're like
Yeah, there you
talking
go.
on the phone. No.
Kazoo in a pocket.
If they're texting other people by chance, that's also.
You can text. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, there were shots.
I'm not that strict of a courtroom where you can't text somebody back or something.
Fair enough.
All going right now.
I appreciate it. Just asking a question. Thank you.
Yeah, no
How you
problem.
doing?
Yeah, Benny's still around. It's just that Benny didn't have a lot of time to dedicate to things.
I'm doing good.
That's why.
Hey, America.
Emperor of Trash.
Yeah.
Oh, Mushy's never met. You've never met fucking. You've never met him before, have you?
What's your problem, man?
Did you hit somebody in the head, Missy?
I'm kidding.
I mean, yeah, I am. I mean, all this is gonna go in the archives, you know?
Mushy, you're the police commissioner.
Yeah,
Right, so give him
definitely.
a French, give him a beer, and he'll start speaking English.
Yeah, a lot of people sweating, breathing. I'm on the edge of their seats.
Not democracy. Don't talk to
Yeah, and this is recess.
I'd rather listen to Frenchie.
I can speak all I want. This is recess.
Sorry, I'm used to this.
Can you go outside then?
No, I'm okay.
Can you go outside?
Yeah. There's no TV there, you motherfucker.
I have had spicy water. There is TV over there.
Oh my god.
Mr. J got that good balance.
I have.
Yeah.
For days.
Are you sitting on an invisible?
They can speak as much as they want as long as it's recess.
Yeah.
I know they can. I'm just busting their balls.
You dictator. Keyword.
No, he's not. What the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Mushy. Mushy, this is
You know
Vinny.
when you went on.
There you go.
Cool name.
There you go. They've met each other. He knows 2 words: Mushy and Booba.
Mr. Chang be doing his tai chi.
I like Boober.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I like even more than Boober?
What?
Mushy Boober.
Oh.
Yeah, you do.
Just in my head, keep on telling me to pray, cause I'm spending.
That's a friendship for life. Yes, Mr. Chen.
Mushy's getting into it.
You know, on the corner of building. What's that called?
I don't know. There's loads of words for him. Mantle.
Mantle.
I think some of them are called like golems or something like that.
Golem. I am a golem. Gargoyle. I am a gargoyle.
That's the one. A gargoyle.
That'd be the
Fucking
gargoyle.
golem.
Isn't that when gargoyles? That's when you choke on a hot dog.
I'm good at that.
Yeah, he does that a lot.
Where's Miss Chang? I haven't seen her in a while.
Hi, Bun Bun. Since you had to call me, yell at me.
Just what?
This stupid stuff always does like
in
top.
customs.
What's my take on the case?
Jenny.
Honestly, they're fumbling right now.
You eating that, Mr. Chang?
Yeah, every day.
There you go.
I call for event. Conjugal visit.
Oh,
Huh? What does that mean, conjugal?
Google it.
Don't Google it, Echo.
Mama Mac, what does conjugal mean? Conjugal.
You and I are like
Conjugal visit.
Depends on what a conjugal is.
That's when someone.
Jesus
You've
Christ.
got to tell her.
And they
Do naughty things.
Beck, no, we need you.
He naked.
Do I look like a tailor?
Was it?
People do that.
Yeah, well, right now he's fumbling really hard. He needs it. He needs a strong comeback with his next witnesses.
I can give you supplements if you want.
Okay, they don't want one.
Why is he naked?
I don't know. I don't know. He's harassing me. Can you get my
Rodney, why is there another naked guy here?
So you're gonna need to get some clothes on inside this courtroom.
Objection! Circumcision!
Okay, well, there's a clothing store. Please go purchase new clothes. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the courtroom if you are not dressed.
I
need help. Were you checked before you walked in here?
Yes,
I
please.
got lost. I can't find them.
He's so fucking loud. Be quiet.
Why are you touching me? I can't.
Maybe he just wanted to feel that.
Oh, get him out! Brother, there's some clothes behind you. Get him out! Brother, there's clothes behind. Pick them up.
And were you searched? If you were not searched, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
at the same time. So if
I am not
on
Tinder.
detective,
There you
they
go.
should also try and send
Anything
a
There you
letter
go.
to respond to something.
Yeah, your mum.
Good. Yeah, she's about your age.
Yeah. Hot babes in my area.
See, I
Well,
appreciate
cheating on
Looking
Mrs.
good,
Davis
Opie.
using detainicles?
I gave up on Tinder. It's just full of fatties and no-nos. Didn't like it.
Robbie?
Were you searched before you walked in here?
So,
I also made sure to tell both parties when something is sustained or any objections are sustained or overruled, don't linger on it.
okay, I was
I made
about
sure
to,
both
I was in a
parties knew.
sidebar when we first started back up, so that's cool. Makes it
Yeah,
easier.
but I just made it clear to them. If anything like that happens, you're gonna take action.
Yep.
And I also said like it just makes it easier for everyone in the court, especially you, if they don't just linger on it and start causing havoc.
Yep, gotcha.
So hopefully it will go smoother on the second part of this.
There's only two RS6s, but that wasn't the car they were talking about.
All right,
Yeah.
it's that time.
I'm just having fun,
Alright.
Franks. Don't worry. Just covering the news.
It has been 10 minutes. I'm going to ask that everybody please take their seats again. We're going to continue.
Yup.
Hello, you're live on TV.
Very nice picture of you.
That's all you, Ralph.
Oh God.
You can go handle it.
Well, give me an alpha. I'll be a cup.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
right. That'll never happen. Ooh.
Don't pass.
Okay. Plaintiff, would you like to continue with your witness?
Yes. Can I call Lennon Power?
Plaintiff, microphone.
I swear to God, I hate this bloody microphone. Can I call Lennon Power to the stand, please?
Okay, be on your A game for this.
Hello?
Mr. Powers?
Do I stand here?
Yep, as long as you're using the microphone.
Yeah, I am.
Understand? You're going to be on under oath. You lie while under oath. You can and will be arrested. Do you understand?
Yep.
All right, proceed.
Okay, Mr. Lennon. We're going to cycle back to the beginning of this case for this. In regards to text message between yourself and my client, in regards to you, quote unquote, telling him to leave his house and to delete messages. What was the reason for this?
We were having an affair.
What?
Your Honor, objection. Literally perjury.
I'm sorry. What? What? Hold on. No.
There is
What?
no basis evidence in the past messages gathered from the police warrant into the phone to back that statement up.
You saw us kiss in the police station while we were both in there.
In this case, I'm going to sustain it, but I understand why there's relevance in that.
Also, Your Honor, I would like to add something else onto the record as well. Mr. Lennon also had an outstanding warrant upon charges of corruption, which he successfully evaded from police in regards to, so I would like to call into question his character witness in regards to this trial.
It's understandable at this point. When it comes down to it, we will allow you to cross, but at this time, let the plaintiff do their thing. Continue with your objections. We will move on to that. But at this point, I'm going to hear everything. At the end of the day, we're trying to remain completely unbiased. He was a part of the case, and I'd like to hear from his side, but at the same time, I'd also like you to be able to cross as well.
Yes, Your Honor, I just thought I would like that entered into record as early as possible to avoid any potential misgivings about testaments given or
It is duly noted.
Can we go back to that? Like, what is happening?
We might need some escorting over here potentially.
Man's been caught in a Coldplay concert.
This is currently not a place for marital problems.
No, absolutely not. I would just like to know more details about the ferry that's containing to this case. So let's go into detail about that.
We can discuss afterwards.
That sounds like a private discussion for later. This is a court hearing.
Oh yeah, I mean this pertains to the hearing, right? Because the affair was brought into this court case. So let's go ahead and hear it. No, this pertains to the court case.
Your Honor, can we stop the interruptions from the stand, please?
Ma'am.
Also, Your Honor, I would like to make it known that the witness and plaintiff are currently discussing what is going on without the rest of the court being able to hear. Any discussions held between them should be privy to the defense team as well, if anything is pertinent to this ongoing case, and to yourself as well, Your Honor.
That is true.
We believe he needs to move from that microphone away from Mr. Winston.
Yeah,
He is more than welcome to use that
Uh,
microphone, Your Honor.
If you would please use the microphone that Mr. Commissioner Harry K is using.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
Yeah, sorry. Tongue went meh. Also, ma'am, understandably, I did give a fair warning. I don't know if you were here. Any more outbursts, you'll be held in contempt of court. Okay. Proceed, plaintiff.
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry. I do apologize. That threw me for a loop. Give me a second. I need to regain my train of thought.
Yeah. I have a feeling Opie's gonna be in a lot of trouble after this.
Okay. Mr. Lennon. In regards to you quote unquote clocking on and off duty in regards to a situation where Commissioner Gunter was down at the docks. What was your reason for clocking on duty that day?
I went on shift to stop some crime.
Okay, and how long roughly were you on duty for?
I think it was 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay, why did you get off after such a
Objection,
short...
Your Honor.
Object, Your Honor, we've got an issue of every time Mr. Winston pulls his phone out, other boys are on their phones as well. Can we ask that they all put their phones away for the remainder of the court case?
Okay, we'll say that to fucking Bailey over there as well then.
Sustained. Can we keep the phones away during this court case?
Pointing to you, Mr. Jean-Claude, put your phone away, as well as you, Mr. Cheng.
Also, Your Honor, further up, perjury as the latest answer just given by Mr. Lennon, where he claims being clocked on duty for 15 minutes. The duty logs as collected by PD shows he was actually on duty for time amassed of 23 minutes.
He said roughly.
The time he was being.
It's a matter of trying to figure out like it's just honestly in that case I'm gonna overrule that one only because it was so long ago. At the same time, like it could have been even longer than that, but in that case it's just speculation about how long they were in, except for what we have noted.
Fair to proceed, Your Honor?
Yes, please proceed.
Okay, as I was stating, why did you get off after such a short time of being on duty?
Well, after being on duty for apparently 25 minutes, I saw that no crimes came in. I asked over radio, has it been like this for a while? They said no, and I just clocked off because there was nothing to do.
Okay. Moving on. In regards to a vehicle that you were selling, was that a vehicle owned by yourself?
Negative.
Sorry, could you repeat that? I didn't catch that.
No, it's not owned by me.
Okay, and why was it up for sale on your Bernie then?
My friend wanted me to sell it on his behalf because he wanted to stay anonymous in the transaction.
Okay, and were you aware of its involvement in potential criminal activities?
No, I was not.
Okay, I think that's no more questions from me, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense, would you like to cross-examine? Defense, would you like to cross-examine?
Yes, we would, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
So, Mr. Powers, upon the time of you clocking off duty on the day in question, prior to doing so, you had pulled up the dispatch to show the locations of every officer currently on and off duty. On your body cam, it shows you specifically focusing on Commissioner Gunter's blip on the map there prior to clocking off. And then in your call logs, it shows you placing a call directly to Mr. Winston shortly after clocking off duty there. What was the reasoning for the call and the focusing on Mr. Gunter?
The reason for the call was to discuss
If they were
personal
smart,
matters.
they would ask. They would ask
The
if
reason
they had a
for looking
warrant
at Dan
for that
Gunfer is I've
information.
never seen an officer sit in the docks for so long. And if you've seen all the other body cam I sent to you, you see that I look at the dispatch quite a few times during every single shift to find out where everyone is.
However, though, Mr. Powers, you do not focus on one officer's ping for as long as you did with Mr. Gunter.
Like I previously mentioned, no one has been sat in the docks for over 20 minutes.
Your Honor, I would like to object to perjury. Is prior to the trucking thing that did happen, we did officers constantly stationed down at the docks running speed traps.
Is there any evidence of said that? That
In regards to-
particular area.
Yes, I myself have been there with body cam to back it up.
Not in that area, the docks.
Yes, Your Honor, I have the body cam to back it up.
Where is that area specified?
So Your Honor, it is. If you just give me a second.
Los Santos Terminal, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
As I myself, I have done trucking before. I don't know of any jobs that I have actually delivered anything to that area. So
May I add, Your Honor, the speed traps we were doing when I was on duty was all down by the trucking depot because truckers.
Objection,
would speed
Bailey's
to
on
and
her
from there.
phone. Why is it different for everybody else? But Bailey can use their phone then.
And every time I was on duty for over a few weeks, I saw 0 officers down there running speed traps. The only place I saw speed traps was down by the trucking depot.
So in the middle of both of the docks, then.
Yes,
I
Your
can
Honor.
tell you the
So
exact
it
location.
Your Honor,
It
now the
was
witness
Chum
is testifying.
Okay, so to make things understandable, you have the location being down on the left. So,
Yes, Los Santos Terminal. We have had officers follow truckers from the trucking depot towards there as a route they take. Mr. Lennon here claiming that he constantly focuses on other officers during the day does not answer the question as to why he focused on Mr. Gunter for as long as he did, and then place a call into Mr. Winston direct.
Your Honor,
at which point, if I could finish, Your Honor, please, without being interrupted by the witness. The reason for the question is that shortly after the call to Mr. Winston, Commissioner Gunter was then circled and swarmed upon by other members.
That is valid, but I believe that would be a better question for Mr. Gunter.
Objective
why
for
he was there.
perjury for him lying. He
sorry,
cannot simply hide his call under personal matters.
Okay, you want to know what the call's for?
To circumvent.
Well,
we've already
let's keep-
established a pattern of him attempting to hide evidence by deleting messages. So I would like for him to be honest and truthful as he is under oath.
I'm well aware. This is for questioning. I don't need a bunch of statements from anybody. Let's keep it to the questions only.
Your Honor, just a quick one. I'm not seeing the body. I'm blind, or I'm not seeing the body cam that they are referring to after Mr. Lennon, which shows this him focusing on the blip or this phone call supposedly going on. I'm not seeing that in Discovery.
We've questioned and he's answered the questions.
Yeah, and also as stated, I never stated that the phone call happened on the body cam. They're about speculating. I said upon the warrant executed by police upon Mr. Lennon's phone, we found the call logs.
Okay, that is
We're
genuinely...
questioning him around the situation.
So
no, I understand.
Hold on. I'm gonna interrupt this in general. If it was not in Discovery, you should not be asking questions about it. It needs to be in the Discovery, so both sides have the evidence. They can both question it. If it's not there, please refrain from asking questions that is not there.
The body cam is in evidence, Your Honor.
No, is it in the Discovery?
I do not see this body cam in the Discovery, nor do I see any evidence of this phone call, which they claim to have drawn from his
He
phone.
did specify the phone call was not within body camera.
But no, they stated that they saw
we asked
the
a
log,
question.
which we don't have. We don't have a log of this call either.
Again, in this case, I have reviewed what has been submitted. I did not see that in there either. So let's refrain from asking any questions about anything that's not there.
Your Honor, I'd like the previous question stricken from the evidence due to lack of discovery.
Sustained. Defense may proceed.
I'll let you ask the next question, Ari.
Okay, within Exhibit A, we have call logs from Mr. Winston's phone. In those call logs, you and Mr. Winston are talking about a vehicle, and you mention, is it one of those types of vehicles? Can you refer to what vehicle and type you were referring to, Mr. Power?
When was this? We talked about a lot of vehicles. We talked about F1 vehicles.
I mean, this was 19th of March.
19th of March, let me see.
You probably don't have it, you deleted them. As per shown in the exhibit as well, of you asking to delete messages.
And that's been asked and answered, so we won't be talking about that anymore.
Yeah, he's passing the limits. He's about
All
to.
due respect, Your Honor, is Lennon the attorney here, or is he the witness?
You are the witness on the stand, sir.
Within Exhibit A, there is messages from Mr. Power that says delete those messages. So we would like to ask him about messages he is now looking for that he clearly doesn't have.
What date did you say that message was on?
It was
November
March 19th.
March 19th. Yeah, I don't see that message.
To quote exactly, you said, "Oh my fucking god, what car? Is it one of those cars?" So if you could please remember back and let us know what that vehicle was.
It's a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
I think it must have been the Mercedes F1 car.
I don't think you can buy a Mercedes.
Sir, I want to remind you, you are under oath.
Yeah, objection. I'd like to say perjury as also in the text
Please
messages
do not
in
interrupt me.
exhibit.
I'm gonna inform you of this once and only once. What you just stated is perjury. I am well aware, and you're insulting my intelligence, that the F1 car was around on the 19th when they were not for sale on the 19th.
I'm talking about a different F1 car, Your Honor.
There was no F1 cars being sold by any dealerships in that range.
Your Honor, if I may further prove a point, in the text messages between him and Mr. Winston, he states, you, after Mr. Winston states you took it for a spin. To the best of my knowledge, we don't have any two-seater F1 cars in the state currently.
Noted.
Also, as you stated, Your Honor, no F1 cars were for sale, so how could you take it for a spin?
Yeah, Harry is a lawyer.
I'm starting to question the witness's credibility.
Yes. Under these circumstances, I'm going to remind you once. If you commit perjury again, you will be arrested and charged. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Defense, you may proceed.
Your Honor, may I ask again what vehicle he refers to?
Yes.
Okay, again, Mr. Power, what vehicle do you refer to in those messages? You also state you got another, how much, I'll buy it outright.
I cannot recall.
Okay, further to that, around the same kind of time, you also have messages with Mr. Winston where you say, good
Yeah,
to
he
go.
did pass.
Delete messages when you can. And
He
then
could be a
leave your
senior
house
judge if he
quick.
actually leaves.
While on duty, were
Commissioner.
you referring to
He
him to
passed the
leave
bar
his
with
house
Murphy.
quick?
I can't recall it this time.
Okay. I don't think any further questions from our side, Your Honor.
All right, you may step down, sir. Plaintiff, your next witness.
Yes, Your Honor. Can we call Commissioner Dan Gunter to the stand, please?
We'd recommend that Dan goes and stands on Joshua's side just for same confirmation.
Of course. Okay, test is working. Yeah, you can hear me?
Yep. I can hear you just fine.
Perfect.
As I previously stated to the last one, understand you are under oath. Lying under oath will commit perjury. You understand that you are under oath, so you may not lie to this court.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Plaintiff, ask your questions.
Okay. In regards to the arrest of Mr. Winston, you were
he's
of
bar
the
certified, but he doesn't have
first
to
on
be.
scene after Seth Brooks. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. And what was your reasoning for approaching the van in question?
Well, first and foremost, as a police officer, you know, in the back of the van, you don't know what's up. I mean, you got to bear for all things that could happen. The person could be injured. The person
No,
could be
it's not a
dead in the
conflict of
back. The
interest.
person
The
could be kidnapped,
lawyer,
trying to steal.
PD
so,
has their
I
own
mean,
legal
that's why I approached
division.
it, because I didn't know what was up, and I was making sure that this person was okay.
No.
Okay.
Sadly, it doesn't work like that.
In regards to that, what was your reasoning in attempting to identify the gentleman in the back of the van?
According to my body cam, I do not believe that I physically said, "Let me see your ID."
Okay, but you ran the plates of the van, didn't you?
Correct.
What was your reasoning for running the plates?
Well, he said that he was sleeping in the back of a car. I mean, at the end of the day, he's kind of owning up to that this is potentially his vehicle. In addition to that, we have also cracked down on unregistered vehicles. So, I mean, I checked the plate was unregistered, and yeah.
Did you have any reason to suspect that it was unregistered when you first approached the vehicle?
I mean, I don't necessarily experience people sitting or sleeping in the back of their van every single day. I think my 4 years here, it's been maybe the first instance. So, I mean, I had some suspicions that he could have potentially been lying.
Okay, and is that based on legal evidence, just a hunch?
I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, you don't experience. I mean, you could say it's a hunch because of what we said earlier, that there's vehicles in the area that matches the description of people known to Mr. Opie Winston.
Okay, and were
Call
you
me a
aware
corrupt judge
on your
again,
body
you'll get
camera
banned from
you
my
actually
channel.
entered
Understand
the
that,
incorrect
Charles.
plate for the vehicle, so therefore it wouldn't show up?
News to me.
So, with this, what was the reason for the entire escalation of the stop?
I don't believe I escalated the stop.
By both body cam of yourself and Mr. Brooks, you are both fairly insistent on IDing the gentleman in the back of the van who wasn't doing anything except sitting in the back of the van. What was the reasoning behind that?
I'd like to say once again that I never physically asked for his ID.
Okay.
I don't believe that I physically escalated any sort of things.
With that being said, because it's kind of looping around, was his ID ever asked for?
On myself, no.
That's not what I'm asking. Was his ID ever asked for?
Yes, by Officer Seth Brooks.
Thank you. Okay. Move on.
Just while he starts his questions, Your Honor, we do have another member of the public on their phone. First row, gentleman in black.
I also hear Mr. Butchard speaking out of line behind me.
Let's remain and keep things quiet, please. Mr. Roberts.
Sorry, as I was saying, what was your reasoning for ordering the gentleman to step out of the vehicle?
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, at the time, I ran his plate. You say that I inputted the incorrect plate. Vehicle did not come up in our database, so I believed at the time that the vehicle was not registered. And we, like I said earlier, we have cracked down tremendously on unregistered vehicles.
Okay.
To be the right plate.
Your Honor, I would like to just comment. Winston had just made an out-of-pocket comment towards Mr. Gunter there.
I was just about to address that myself, Your Honor.
Please address it.
All right, apologies, Your Honor. So you've ordered a gentleman out of a van that you believe is unregistered based off of a incorrect plate. Would you not then state that that is an escalation of the stop in regards to your
Objection,
failure?
Honor. Already asked and answered in a previous question. Someone's been redressed up to disguise that fact.
No, if you...
Counsel, please rephrase that that's not what you were asking.
He responded that he had not. You then asked him in regards to stepping an individual out the vehicle. You then have referred back to the escalation of the stop, which has been asked and answered by Mr. Gunter.
Again, I'm going to overrule it. In this case, if that's not how you meant to say it, please rephrase your question.
Okay, would you say that, in your professional opinion, ordering a person out of the vehicle is a escalation of a stop? It is not standard, but an escalation of the stop, correct?
I mean, I believe that it's subjective to what one thinks about escalating. I do not personally believe that it was escalating, as I did not physically say you're detained at this time. I did not say any of that matter.
Yeah, he's about to get checked in a minute. Mr. Roberts.
Yep.
Your next question, please, sir.
Yeah, did you not hear what I was saying?
Nope.
Apologies. Yeah, you bring up legislation in the discussion with the gentleman in the back of the van. What was your reason for bringing that up?
Well, when it comes down to breaking, like committing a crime.
Can you specify, please?
I mean, it says it's stated, Your Honor. He brought up legislation in the stop, and I'm just trying to understand the reasoning behind it.
What part of legislation did he bring up?
He didn't state what part of legislation, I believe.
Fucking hell. Come on, Roberts. Mr. Gunter, can you please specify what part of legislation you brought up?
Your Honor, if I'm being honest, this has been a while ago, and I honestly do not recall, and I'm not trying to falsify anything with that statement.
Understandable. If we could we please specify what part of legislation is being brought up? Because I'm not understanding by just being told legislation.
I'm just double checking now, Your Honor. I'm just seeing if there was any actual context in it. I don't believe there was, but I'm just double checking now. Okay, apologies, Your Honor. It's in regards to being able to sleep in the back of a van in a public parking lot, I believe is what he's trying to bring up.
Okay.
What was your reasoning for this?
Well, first of all, I mean, there's no thing in the legislation to say that you can sleep in a public parking lot. So that's why I brought it up.
But would the opposite also be true? That there isn't anything stating that he can't as well?
Correct, and that's why I didn't pursue it any further.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Okay. As the vehicle pulls away, you hop on radio and inform officers that you're gonna take tires. What was your reasoning for that?
I mean, I can't recall the exact reasoning, but at the end of the day, if I'm not mistaken, by my body cam, I had a taser in my hand.
I'm not asking you what weapon you had in your hand. I'm asking you your reason.
Wait, sorry. Are you hearing
Yeah,
that?
somebody,
hang on.
yeah.
Is somebody on their phone at the moment?
Marley, stop watching TikTok.
What? I'm not.
Yeah, I see that.
A race trailer, huh?
May I continue, Your Honor?
Yes.
As I stated, I was not asking you in regards to what weapon you are holding. I'm asking you in regards to why you decided to inform other officers on radio that you were escalating to such a high level of force straight away.
So my thought process behind it was, I mean, the man inside the vehicle did not identify him to himself. Once again, stated earlier that we had vehicles that we suspected to be in coordination with Mr. Winston. So I believe I put the two and two together, and I believe that it was potentially Mr. Winston in the back. And once I thought it over again, and hence why I didn't take tires, was because there's always that possibility that it was not. So I made the judgment by myself to not take tires.
Okay. Your Honor, can I have a couple of minutes with my client? He wishes to converse with me quickly.
We will allow another 10-minute recess.
Decent.
Should have made it
Alright, wants
5.
to feed me.
Nah, I'm just.
Marley,
Come on, Marley, you got food, haven't you?
why are you watching TikTok?
You got food on you, haven't you? Motherfucker.
Big up, Papa Buster.
I'll be right back because I really got to pee. That's why I gave him a 10.
I made a Star Wars.
Sorry, hi CJ. Yeah, say hello to the camera. Say hello to all the viewers at home.
How you felt? Wait, let me get the camera. I need to get a statement from you, Mac.
And yes, we are live, gentlemen. So
Mac, do you have statement for Chang Media about you finding out you're being cheated on?
oh, come on. I mean, are you guys going to be happy that this is going to be forever in the record books? Court case is going to decide a lot of things.
Does it come to a shock by you that you find out your husband is having an affair with another man? Well, this is a double affair.
2 hours in.
Marley, I don't think you make it any better.
I have a question.
I mean, an hour and a half. Anyways.
Excuse me, you're interrupting interview, Mark.
Sorry to intervene.
No, call your husband. Right there. Come here, she's here. Let's get family feud. Hey, Ralph.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be firm with them here shortly.
Find out. Mr. Winston having a double affair. Oh. Double affair now.
Follow us, Mac. Mac, it's okay. Just Mac, come on. It's okay, Mac.
It's
Follow us.
nice, you might as well do it twice.
You are a stunning specimen. You know that, Vinny.
I know. I love you. Wait, what?
He's not
I
the
know,
judge
because
at
it's
the time.
yeah,
no.
it's
Real quick.
Personally, there's nothing I can do. It's Rodney that's running the show. I'm just here for show.
yeah. We've got some concerns, Rodney.
Sure.
Mr. Power was warned multiple times by yourself, and still continued. Yet he's not received anything in regards to perjury.
Yeah,
And
no,
then the
he's
other
gonna be
thing
getting
is-
perjury as well.
Okay, the multiple outbursts by Mr. Winston, again after multiple warnings.
How's it going?
It's verging on contempt.
I did hear the one outburst, but I wasn't made aware of his any other outburst besides the one.
There was two. There was two
There
aimed
was
at
two?
Bailey. Both saying Bailey's on her. Bailey's on her phone.
Oh, well, I did say nobody was supposed to be on their phone.
That still isn't excuse him from making outbursts or Rodney if I'm being paid.
I understand that. I will.
I can't lie, it's a habit of if I'm just standing there and I've got nothing to.
Yeah, but you
fucking
can't do it in a
so-
courtroom.
I know. I know.
I will address that.
Just for
Mr.
safety's
Franks,
sake, next time you do that, Bailey, contempt.
I do want to address.
I'll be watching you.
Objections only, please. Like, there's a lot of statements that are going on, and things do appear to be getting a little aggressive sometimes when there's a disagreement. I do understand the disagreement. When it comes up to it, it can be addressed. But let's wait until we actually get to the point to where it needs to be addressed. Yeah, I'm getting interrupted a lot when I'm actually going through and doing the objections. And it's also becoming problematic. I'm going to be talking to the other counsel about it as well, because they're doing the same thing and just as at fault.
Just fighting in the courtroom.
But
Yeah, no.
Mr. Lennon can be charged with perjury.
Amazing.
Can be, will be.
Do I need to sort
Yeah,
them?
well, you
after
already
the court
you
case,
know what
yeah?
I mean. And
Okay, so Bailey, can you inform our officers that whenever Mr. Power leaves this building, that he is to be arrested, and we will charge him with perjury.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Just don't cause a scene
Yeah,
right now.
don't do it. Don't do it in the courtroom. Obviously, once he leaves the building.
Yeah.
Yes.
We do
Also
not want
the
another Mac outburst.
yes, the issue with Mac. If somebody will have a chat with her personally, because if she interrupts again, she definitely will get
Lennon said
perjury.
he was having an affair with
Or
Mr.
not perjury, but contempt.
What the fuck?
And make sure that it's when
Also,
Sorry,
Rodney,
my
just,
brain
you know,
went to the wrong one.
If
And I
you,
do
if you
understand-
need me to do
Oops,
anything,
sorry.
just tell me, all right?
I mean, and I do understand that Mr. Roberts might not be as prepared as he makes out to be, but the time between
No
questions.
phones. Do not take your phones out. If you see somebody with their
Yeah,
phones,
that's the
Times
reason
you
why
are
I've
going
been
to
pressing
escort
the
them out.
issue.
All right.
I'm gonna have a chat with him as well.
Okay. We appreciate it. I know it's a difficult case, and we apologise from our side at the end of the day.
Yep. No, it's
This is-
fine. I'm
this
just
is
trying.
months and
I'm
months
trying to
of
hear
work, right?
you. I'm trying to hear you all out. You know, in this case,
I'll be watching.
I'm trying to remain completely unbiased when it comes to it. Obviously, as you can see.
Can we, just as a question, and given the fact that he's probably going to call it out, can we call Mr. Roberts to the stand? Because he had those game cartridges that were clearly not game cartridges. We need to know where they came from, because again, that's tampering with evidence to try and
Yes,
deceive the court.
you can.
Amazing.
And then, if he says who it is, are they able to hold him
Yeah, I do.
contempt? Because at the end of the day, it's knowingly.
Well, it wouldn't be so much contempt. Whoever submitted it would be a tampering of evidence that's
And
being
just bear
submitted
in
to
mind,
court.
if you put him
Can
on
I?
the stand, bear in mind he could always plead the fifth.
But at the
There's
same
nothing
time,
stopping him.
so one you would have to start off with tampering with evidence, and then because he submitted that, because it was given to him under false pretenses, that would be perjury on that person.
Yeah, understood. We'll ask.
All right, let me go talk with them really quick, and then we'll get this thing moving again.
Yeah, cool.
Sounds good.
Echo, my face is literally in your armpit. Fucking move up, please.
Mr. Roberts, a word.
You don't want it, bro. Have you got food?
Speaking to the other council, I've given them a warning about it as well. When objections are done and I'm ruling on said objections, any interruptions is no longer going to be tolerated. I've let PD know that.
No, that's fair. That's understandable. I don't interrupt when you're talking. Honestly, I try. Or at least I try not to, and I don't do it any intentionally.
And then I'm gonna have to ask you to speed up the questions a little bit, buddy.
I mean, the issue is, I mean, as you well know, I only got less than 48 hours to go over everything, so I'm still in the process of rerunning through things as I'm trying to ask questions at the same time.
I also have a question.
Yes.
For you, Mr. Roberts.
Yes.
All the witnesses on your witness list, did you contact them beforehand, informing them they will be called up as witnesses?
His wife will beat piss out of him.
He only had 48 hours, so there's a chance that they didn't even get him.
Yeah,
even if he did.
I mean, my witness. In all honesty, my witness list was comprised with less than 24 hours notice anyway, because of discovery. Chances are people would have been able to attend even if I had had a chance to contact them, because of how little time that they were given.
There's no worries. I was just double checking.
Yeah, we were short on time. I will give him that. We're lucky we even made it to the case today.
What do you want, my blue-haired friend?
But
When you
that's
have a
that's all.
second, I have a question for you.
I will tell you now.
I have a second.
Because
Why don't you just find
there's a
out
lot
from
of
the public
people
posting board
doing
that my case was
contempt.
dismissed?
Those people will be arrested afterwards if they continue.
Where did he go?
Yep, no, that's
Fox
understandable.
Chambers.
Just let them know that there's a lawyer if they need them.
Just try to speed it up if possible, because PD.
Yeah, I know, but as I say, they've had this for bloody over a month now, and I've had it for less than 48 hours. So, I mean, what did they expect? I did not get nowhere near the amount of prep time that they had.
Yes,
I
understand.
That's why their shit is so polished and mine seems haphazardly put together.
Nope, I understand. All right.
I was expecting to have a week to put this together, not less than 2 days.
I understand. I was expecting that as well.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and head back to your client.
He's a dick. Anyway, never mind.
Mushy smells
Mostly
like that
just giving you crap.
knockoff Dior smell you go to Skeggy Market.
In a good way. In a good way. Well, actually, if you could let me back out, I have a security job to do. If I yell through the wall and tell Rodney that I'm being held against my will.
Yeah.
Mushy.
Yeah, he said the natural oils keep his hair nice and shiny.
He does have nice hair.
Hey, I'd just like to let you know, once the court is proceeding, anybody with their phone out will be thrown out of this courtroom, all right?
Does that include the lady with the
Anyone. Anyone.
Anybody.
Perfect.
Ordered by the judge, by the way.
That's
Judge
fine.
says it.
I am the judge.
What happens if we see someone? She'll call it out.
No, you don't call it out. We'll keep an eye on it.
Court is not in session, you snitch.
Okay. We're gonna be returning to things. Understandably, there will be no more phones. Anybody on their phone will be removed from the courtroom, as Commissioner Dan has said. There will also not be any more outbursts. If you outburst, you will be held in contempt. Guaranteed. I'm not going to play with you. There's been reports of contempt outside of that. I refrain anybody from any outbursts, especially you, Mr. Winston. I do understand you did point out somebody being on their phone. No more outbursts at all.
sorry. So if I see somebody on the PD side on their phones, I have to let it slide. They
Nope.
keep outbursting about everybody behind.
Inform your lawyer, and he can inform me.
Okay.
Okay. Now, with that, plaintiff, did you have any more questions for Mr. Dan?
Yes, I still have a few more questions.
Okay, proceed, please.
Okay. Shortly after you stating that you were quote unquote going to take tires, is it true that multiple officers had to inform you not to take tires?
Prior to that, I radioed over 2 officers, as there's multiple levels of command within the police department. In fact, within my body cam, I actually radioed over to Commissioner Harry Kay, asking him to make if my judgment is the best judgment. He said no, and I didn't take tires.
Okay. Is having believe 4 or 5 high-speed vehicles usual in the type of chase that you were engaged in?
Stated once again, as there were interference, we know we do take that a little bit more precautionary, as we don't know what the hell is going up.
I understand with the quote unquote interference, but when the case first when the chase first initiated, there wasn't interference until a little bit afterwards, correct?
I can't recall exactly when interference joined.
So I'm just trying to understand why there was so many high-speed vehicles involved in the chase with a slow-moving van.
Objection, Your Honor. I believe it has been asked already answered by Mr. Gunter.
Sustained.
Okay. In regards to the chase, officers started hitting the vehicle almost immediately. What was the reason for that?
I was not the one. I was not driving any of the vehicles, so I do not know what their thought process was.
Did any of the officers inform you after the case as to why that was the situation?
Not to my knowledge.
Was there any investigation afterwards as to why the vehicle contact was initiated so soon after the chase?
Not to my knowledge.
Is that within standard PD protocol?
Objection, Your Honor. Mr. Gunter has already established that it is not to the best of his knowledge. As such, he is unable to ask that further question or knowledge of the prior happenings.
Sustained.
Your Honor, may I sidebar with you on this one?
Yes.
Excuse me, please.
Sorry.
Thank you. Is other counsel not approaching? They usually approach when sidebar happens.
I don't know why they didn't.
Franks, Kay, come over here.
Yeah,
Apologies. I was sneezing.
We can't have a sidebar without the other counsel.
Yeah, I was sneezing. My apologies.
In regards to that objection, Your Honor, my question wasn't in asking the same question. I was asking whether it was within PD policy for that situation.
I mean,
however, sir, as Mr. Gunter had no prior knowledge as to the previous 2 questions, it would stand reason to assume the answer will be the same for this one due to the
It's
lack
hard.
of knowledge of the prior 2.
So hang on. It would be hard to be an expert witness in a situation if you've got no prior knowledge of why they did that in the first place. Then how could he confirm if it's PD policy or not? Because it is PD policy to essentially take tires, even shoot at drivers in situations where there's interception. And he mentioned interception, but then confirmed that he had no knowledge of them getting hit afterwards. So in his mind, again, how could he confirm if it's PD policy when there's multiple PD policies based around chases?
Well, we're being
Unless
a
he
commissioner,
knows.
it would be reasonable to assume that he
It's
is aware
situational,
of
Silver
PD
Billy.
policies in regards to ramming vehicles and as to when
That
you
would be
can ram when.
speculation, as he has no prior knowledge of the previous two questions or the previous two happenings, as you already established.
Yeah, at the end of the day, there are multiple policies where that could be allowed. So
he's
got no way of answering it.
As it's being said, it's situational, and he didn't know the full situation.
Okay, understood. This is why I wanted clarification on this, because, as I say, from my point of view, it sounds
Well, it's
reasonable.
because
I
there's
understand
like
your guys'
6 different
argument. I'm not
situational
trying to
things.
throw any spanners in the works.
No, it's just one of those things. Like if he's not aware of everyone else's situation, which I mean, he's not required to. You know, he is an officer on duty, and he's not been the one handling the case, right? Like, yes, there's policies, but there's multiple, and without him actually knowing that prior situation, he couldn't answer that.
Yeah, you would
truthfully
have to,
without.
You would have to ask the people that actually did it.
Yeah. He's unable to hold everyone's hands in every situation.
I mean, it's like if Harry eats a banana, you know, while in a pursuit. Do you think Franks is gonna know?
Well, I would hope you would share it with me, because potassium's very good for you.
Would you like a share banana with me? Like double end it.
Yes.
Alright, let's return.
Listen, we'll bring some happiness.
Yeah, he's kind of
Okay,
pleading
Your
the fifth,
Honor,
but you
I
can't get away.
withdraw my previous question.
Okay, you may proceed.
Further on in your body cam,
Dan
you
hasn't
state,
done anything to actually lie, though.
that you quote unquote don't feel as drunk as you did.
And you have
were
to
you under
prove
the
it.
influence of alcohol during your time on PD during that date?
I have not touched a single physical sip of alcohol whilst I've been a police officer.
Okay, so what was the reason for that comment?
Once again, I do not recall making a comment like that.
Okay. Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense?
Yes, Your Honor, we do have a question from Mr. Gunter. Mr. Gunter, prior to the commencing of this case, were you contacted by the plaintiffs in regards to getting your availability to be a witness?
No.
Good. Thank you, Mr. Gunter.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna overrule it. We did not have the time, really, to reach out for too much, due to the situation. If they're available, they're available. If they're not available, it is what it is. Because there's plenty of people I'm
There's a reason.
Your Honor, I would
I'm not
just
trying
like...
to interrupt, Rodney. There is a reason for this question. It's going to dive into something else.
Your Honor, in regards to this, because of the little time, we are not pursuing anything against anyone who could not show up because, as stated, there was so little time in regards to discovery being opened and the court case arriving that we just weren't able to fully prepare.
And that's on us as well. Okay. Any other further questions?
Nope. Not for me.
From the defense, Your Honor.
Loki, I appreciate the member. Okay, you may stand down. plaintiff. If you call your next witness.
I believe that's everyone who could attend, Your Honor, due to the lack of time.
Okay. Defendant, do you have any witnesses you would like to call?
No, we would like to call Joshua Roberts to the stand.
Okay. Your Honor, reasoning?
Your Honor, it would be in relation due to the mishandling of evidence at the start of this case that was handed off to Commissioner Kay and then to yourself.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
So, Mr. Roberts, when you were originally handed the evidence in regards to the game cartridges and consoles, did you check to make sure it was authentic evidence? Or did you inform the judge that it was false, or did you just not look into it whatsoever? You just checked for the court case?
I was handed it. It was. I was informed that these were relevant to the case. I added it to discovery. I had no reason to believe it's a legitimacy. If I had known, I would have informed the judge himself. As I said, I had no prior knowledge. As I said, these were handed to me with little time to even investigate into anything. As I say, this court case was, as I said, I was given less than 48 hours to prepare for everything, Your Honor. And I didn't even have those in my possession for 12 hours at most. And half of that I was sleeping.
So, upon receiving the pieces of evidence, you didn't realize it didn't feel like the devices in question? You didn't know they were clothing bags?
Because it's tampering
received
with
them
evidence.
and I went to bed and that was it. I didn't have time to do any investigation as stated. As I say, this was rushed.
Apologies.
As I say, this was rushed and I did not have any time to investigate. As I say, if I had noticed, I would have brought it up straight away.
And are you able to confirm who provided you these pieces of evidence?
Yes, these pieces of evidence were provided to me by my client.
So Mr. Winston provided you this evidence, correct?
Yep, that is correct.
And as such, I appreciate you only had 12 hours. You did not think to double check to make sure everything was in order. Apologies for the bluntness here, Your Honor, but I don't believe ignorance is the best reasoning for not checking into it.
I'm not gonna lie. With such a short time frame and everything to review, it's not so much ignorance as it is maybe an oversight.
It was genuine. I was more focused on trying to review as much of everything as I physically could. As shown by today, with little time to prepare, my questions have been a little bit elongated because of the lack of time to prepare. It was an oversight on my part. I do apologize to the court, and I'm willing to pay reparations to the court if that needs be.
In this case, it can be contested as well by PD as well, how much time it actually took to get everything together, how much there actually was, and how much there was to review. I do not place blame on the lawyer. However, it was definitely an oversight. But that does not stop you from dealing with that in this courtroom.
Yeah, like I say, I completely understand, the length of the little time you had to prepare, completely understandable.
Well, it's
However,
a legitimate
this does
question
show
because
that
of the
Mr.
tampering of
Winston
evidence.
intentionally provided falsified evidence to muddy the case and this trial.
Well, I understand that completely, and in this case, the lawyer was handed it to by his client. If you want to ask that question, you would need to ask that question to Mr. Winston himself. The lawyer has specified where it came from. And in this case, I do believe, like I said, it may be an oversight. There is a lot of evidence inside this case.
We agree, Your Honor. It was more a final statement about the intentions of said evidence. We have no further questions for Mr. Roberts.
Okay. In that case, I don't think you're going to cross-reference yourself. So when it comes down to it,
how do you feel about this, Joshua? No, sorry, I'm having a joke. I'm sorry, apologies.
Okay, defendants, do you have any other witnesses you would like to call?
We'd like to call Mr. Opie Winston to the stand.
All right. Mr. Winston, do you understand you're under oath? Any lying would be perjury. Do you understand this?
I understand this.
Okay. Defendants, please ask your questions.
Mr. Winston, throughout the entirety of the trial, you have tried to confirm your innocence in relation to the charges of corruption. Now, why would you go through the painstaking process of altering your identity, how you function, how you walk, how you talk, as well as evading police if you were indeed innocent?
Because I know what the justice system works like, and I'm not going to trust the PD to do their due diligence.
You can be called on cross because of where the evidence came from. But at the same
being
time,
a prior PD officer, would you place yourself in the same
plaintiff can
bracket
cross
as other
as well.
officers of law enforcement?
I don't understand the question. Explain it more.
So you've just admitted, so you just stated there that the police department will not do their due diligence when investigating your alleged corruption. Having been a prior member of the law department, would you place yourself in the same bracket as the officers?
Well, I have experience where officers have mistreated me multiple times, you yourself in a scene. So I have very little faith in you to do right by me.
Your Honor, that was not the question I had asked.
can you please answer the question, Mr. Winston?
I answered it to the best of my knowledge.
Rephrase it if you can, please. That's what I mean.
Mr. Winston, you've stated that the police department will not do their due diligence when investigating the alleged crime against you. Having been a prior member of the police department, would you think of yourself as the same lack of due diligence performed?
As in, if I'm going to do the due diligence?
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah. I filed my papers great. Show me evidence where I filed my reports wrong. Every single police interaction I had, great. Show me evidence. Example, please.
Okay, we can move on from that one. So, Mr. Winston.
Mr. Harry K.
Given the fact that you provided evidence to your lawyer who didn't have enough time to review it, why would you provide falsified evidence to muddy the water of the case?
I wasn't aware it's falsified. I'm not really tech savvy. You know, I received those. I thought they were legit.
They
I don't
were
play video
clothing
games.
bags, so
I don't know. I don't know anything about technology. I gotta ask my daughter to log into my accounts. I'm not tech savvy. I'm old. I got dementia. Everybody else says I got dementia. Everybody here knows that I always makes jokes about about my age. I am of the older age. Okay, so I'm not very tech savvy. No.
Could you confirm your age for me, Mr. Winston?
My age? It's old. I don't know my age.
If you
you'd have to look. No, I can't. I have dementia.
Have you brought any evidence forward to this court to prove that you have dementia, Mr. Winston?
That's what people tell me. I haven't been medically examined. No. I don't think I can get one of those examinations in
They're only asking him
in the state.
questions
If
right
there
now.
would
They're
be,
not
I would be the first one up there to have one.
Okay, Your Honor, we do not believe the witness does not know his own date of birth or his age.
Okay. Do you not have an ID or anything, Mr. Winston?
I do, but it's in my house. I can go and get it.
If you were to take a guess, what would your approximate age be?
I don't know. I mean, there's different ages though, right? You can be like of 22, but your mental age could be like 6. So I'm not sure what the relevancy here is.
Forget the relevancy if we can confirm your age.
I don't know my age. I'd have to have a look.
Okay.
Okay. I guess continue with your next question. We'll have to find out the date of birth at some point.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, they were very keen to. They were extremely fast at having a look at if there was a car for marijuana. They look on the MDT my age. Then they were extremely fast to have a look at a fake car, but now apparently that doesn't work the same.
If you give them approval to, they can.
Oh, I have to give them approval. I see.
We're in a courtroom, Mr. Winston.
Okay, what's the relevance to that then? Of the question of looking something up?
I can't go look it up right now unless you give permission to do so. At the end of the day, it wasn't something that was in discovery. I was just simply asking a question.
Then no, I don't give you because I don't see how it's relevant.
If you wish, I can look up his date of birth.
Fine.
Sorry. Okay. Then we can continue. We will get the date of birth later. If you approve of it. Next question, please.
Mr. Winston, given your knowledge as to the level of crimes committed by your acquaintances, Mr. Ralph Butcher and John,
I'll be watching you.
why keep such close communication with them and be in a group text with them?
Oh, fucking Harry can't remember all that shit.
What was the question?
You have no idea how much I'm holding myself back.
What was the question?
Can you
Given
repeat?
your knowledge to Mr. Ralph Butcher's and Mr. Jean-Claude crime as a serving law enforcement officer, why did you continue to keep such a close communication with upon any information given to you, such as Mr. Clauden asking you if you wanted to go and do house robberies?
So, are you saying we can't have close relationships with people who have prior gang affiliations? So would you say if I had a
I can't
very
stop
close
holding back. I'm a judge. I'm
intimate
not a
partner
lawyer
that
anymore.
I've been married to that is involved in gang activities and was
With
involved
all
in
due
gang
respect,
activities?
Mr.
relevance.
Yeah, with all due respect,
Well, yeah,
Mr.
the
Winston,
relevance
that
is the
wasn't
same.
the question.
Okay.
Well,
Next
question
outburst is
was-
gonna be contempt. I'm not joking.
The
I don't believe having friends with activities. If they had a warrant, show me evidence of me hiding them. I can be friends with anybody I want to.
We're
But I'm
calling
on.
into question your friends, Mr. Winston. We're calling into question planned activities with said friends. The point is not who you're friends with, but what you're planning to do with said friends.
That's not what he asked. He said at the start, me knowing what they're doing or something, me knowing their charges or their history or something. So that seems
if
like.
you would like, you and I can repeat.
Yes, but Mr. Franks,
Yeah, I
please do not interrupt.
repeated the first time you said it though.
Okay. Go ahead and repeat the question.
So, Mr. Winston, your knowledge is to Ralph Butcher's and Mr. Jean-Claude's activities in the criminal nature. Why, as a serving police officer, when asked to perform a house robbery with Mr. Jean-Claude, did you not act upon it in the proper manner befitting of a police officer?
Because there's no sufficient enough evidence for me to do anything. So if would you say if you received a text of anything, that's enough evidence to do
His argument could be that could have been
a
them
arrest.
setting him up
Would
to
you not need to
rob
do
him and
something
steal
further
his
with that?
gun.
Is that enough in your
You know-
expertise? Would it be enough there for?
I'm
Come
not
on,
asking if you would
Joshua.
have arrested Mr.
Object-
Winston. I'm asking why you did not report it to your superiors in regards to his activity.
Because I'm pretty sure the next
and was
day I
asking
wasn't.
him to
I'm pretty sure
partake
if you knew your job and the dates, then I'm pretty sure you'd know the next day I was an officer. So why would I? Maybe if you did your job and checked the dates. Hey, I'm being direct. I'm being direct.
Even so, Mr. Winston, in the very instant you did not report it. You should
How could I
willfully-
report? How could I report something? I'm not an officer anymore. How would I report something? Please explain to me. What avenues would I go when I'm not an officer anymore? I have no contact with anything.
Do you have the commissioner's number?
Yeah, the commissioner called me and basically fired me on my investigation, blah blah blah, everything. What would I have? What kind of direct? That's also a personal phone call. I'm not going to call him on personal phone.
Do you have access to the 911 number on the server?
Well, yeah, of course I would.
So you have
But that's
the means...
that's not exactly going to be something on my hotbook when I'm being charged with something and everything's happening literally that day. Is not going to be my worry of that.
Okay. Can we keep the questions to singular questions, not miniature questions based off of the original question?
By all means, Your Honor. So, Mr. Winston, as you stated, you did not report the invitation to commit crime due to no longer being an officer the following day. However, in relation to your unregistered vehicle, the Argento 7F,
That's not my vehicle.
I wasn't finished, Your Honor. And it is an outburst, as previously stated.
I thought you were finished. There was a big pause. I'm sorry.
No, just fact-checked on something, Mr. Winston, okay?
Okay, well, sorry, apologies if there's a big pause. I thought that was the question.
I will give it to it because there was a pause. I thought
Yeah,
it might have been done myself.
Yeah, no. So, in relation to the unregistered Argento 7F, you had obtained said vehicle, and then it begins to show up on multiple heists, and later, in an attempted murder, a mechanic worker at LS Customs with suspects from the group formerly known as the Boys. Now, you have previously admitted to owning the car, linking it directly to the crime. You were seen in the vehicle transported to the hospital when you were arrested, and subsequently charges dropped when you knocked off your skateboard. If you weren't partaking in crime, what is the explanation for your car being at these crimes?
Sure.
At these locations?
When did the original incident happen where I told you it was my car? What date?
February.
And when was it used in a crime that I have nothing to do with?
Yeah,
I believe it was March. If you give me a second, I'll quickly.
Okay,
pull
and
up
how many days is between those two events, please?
It was used at the end of February and March.
Okay, and how many days is that between my when I told you it was mine and that incident?
Mr. Winston, as previously stated, you had been arrested for driving the car to transport an individual to the hospital.
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking you.
However, Mr. Winston, you are not posing the questions. You are answering the questions.
Okay,
you
I don't.
You are currently
fine.
the named witness.
That's not my car.
Okay.
There's a absolutely massive gap between the two incidences. Not my car. I don't own that car.
Okay, in this situation, is there any proof that can lead him to actually owning the vehicle?
No, they don't have any.
No, Your Honor. As such, we're going to cease all questioning, Mr. Winston.
So I'm going to dismiss that. Next question, please.
Okay, so Mr. Winston, your lawyer provided some evidence where you had taken some pictures of Miss Lily Kay while in the MRPD locker room. Can you confirm what Lily had said?
I appreciate it.
To me or you?
Yeah, in regards to you taking photos.
Like now or like in when it was me and her?
No, when it was you and her. Referring to the incident.
Yeah, what she said was, yeah, you can take a photo of me. Let me get changed.
So while she was getting changed, was it appropriate to snap a photo of her in a bikini?
Nope. That's not at all what happened.
I mean, you posted 2 different extra photos.
I didn't post 2 photos.
No, in Discovery.
Right.
So there was multiple
Right.
photos.
So do you think that's taking photos of her non-prior knowledge?
Regardless or not, she said in these outfits. Is it appropriate to take photos of a
Yeah,
member
because
of
she
within?
gave me full consent of it. Sure, she can be upset about it afterwards. She's given me full consent to take photos. Okay, yeah.
Fine. Mr. Winston, when a warrant was placed for your arrest, was it appropriate to post it on Birdie and make it public?
Was it appropriate? Oh, you can make the argument, but what's the relevancy? What's the relevancy
What's the relevancy
Yeah.
is you had no permission to do so.
That's not relevancy to corruption charge. Relevancy to corruption charge.
Please stop interrupting each other.
The relevancy is there was no consent given for that, therefore there's likely no consent given.
There was.
No, stop.
There was consent.
Mr. Winston, I'm speaking. You are no hostile witness. Now,
Court will agree.
The relevancy is if there was no consent for you posting it to Birdie, there was likely no consent given her statement and testimony that is also shown within evidence, where she states that she gave no permission for you to do so.
That's a complete lie because I, for a fact, know that she was on duty. So it'd be really nice to ask her these questions in person. She was on duty, so she was a good officer, she would be able to go back and have a look at her own body cam and see that I asked very specifically, can I take photo of her to add her as my contact on the phone? And she very clearly gave me permission. We had a good laugh. We were laughing about her outfits. It was very, very friendly. And then afterwards, not even because her outfits were scuffed, I gave her a very cheerful ride to a clothing store where she got some new outfits. And it was nothing as you're trying to paint here. But it's a shame we can't ask her the questions. And it's also a real shame we can't see that body cam. But I fully know that in herself, she knows that I asked the questions. And I know she could go back and watch that body cam. And she would know what I asked and how it happened was extremely friendly and extremely actually funny. We had a great time together. And afterwards, we were laughing in the locker rooms as well about it and about her outfits. One of her outfits was extremely broken. And one of it was where she was in a stray jacket. So I'm not sure what you're trying to paint, Mr. K, here. But what you are is a complete lie here.
What I'm trying to paint is the fact that she, in a statement, a sworn statement to the court to state that that is not the case. And then after that fact, you have then posted it publicly.
Yeah, sure,
again,
she can be upset about it.
Place.
She can be upset about it, but interesting how she can give consent and then take a consent to how when you need it afterwards. So maybe she just played it up for you because you needed that evidence.
In this case, I'm not gonna lie.
Speculation.
Sustained. At this point, you know, you can look at it in both ways. Honestly, it would be nice if she was actually here, where she can actually testify underneath oath.
Yeah, we understand that, Your Honor, and that's why we did have Exhibit E, which is the victim testimony.
Yeah, in the testimony, the issue comes down to, I even with the testimony, I can't tell if she's lying or if he's lying. It's it's a judgment call on that one.
No, that's fine.
Because I mean, somebody could give consent and then take away consent. However, when it comes down to it,
Your Honor, no point has he mentioned she give consent to have it posted. Though is my argument.
that
She
is
had
noted.
consent to take photos. But at this time, we've got no further questions for Mr. Winston.
No, I let him go with that because that makes sense. Okay.
Just to add to that, it's interesting how he started in Discovery. They said they made it out that I'm taking the photos like in a secretly little creepy way, but now he's changing it to, oh, he didn't have consent to post it. So which one is it? Is it the one that you wrote in Discovery, or is it now?
Can you confirm that anything that was written in Discovery would seem that CD or
Well, yeah, her statement. And then you could.
That's not her Her statement doesn't very clearly state that. It just says that you had no consent to do so.
Well, how can I? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like consent. Which part to it? Though?
What's specifying is that you didn't have consent to post it on Birdie.
But they didn't say that. I don't think.
In your possession is pretty.
Yeah,
much.
but that's what they're saying. They're saying I didn't have consent for possession. Like I
Well,
wasn't.
no,
They
that
didn't
is
consent me to take a photo.
her statement. That is.
Yeah,
her
regardless if you had consent or not to take photos. You know, I wasn't aware of any of the further photos, and nor was the PD.
Yeah,
so
not
when
really
she was
then I would.
hang on. When she was questioned, we asked her about the photo, and she said no consent was given for that photo. Now, outside of that, she was also questioned to ask if she had given consent for you to post it on Birdie, which she said no. And that is the point we're trying to make. Regardless of what had happened in the locker room, whether you're taking photos as a friend, as a laugh or a joke, posting it on Birdie, and then offering a reward for said photos doesn't scream to me of someone having a laugh or joke. It screams as retaliation and a judge of character about you, Mr. Winston.
Your Honor, can we move on for this? This is
Yes.
circling around. Seems to be a classic case of he said, she said.
Yes. Defendants, do you have any other witnesses you would like to call?
No,
No
I think,
further-
I think
no further
yeah,
witnesses.
no further questions.
Sure.
Okay. What we're gonna do? We're gonna take a 5-minute recess. We're gonna do closing statements, and then we're gonna make a judgment.
Bloody hell. I bust out my phone. No.
I'll be watching you.
Shit, was that even English?
I swear to God, if Franks interrupts again, I'm gonna fucking put him in contempt.
Yeah, I do remember, but there's no fucking evidence. There's nothing for it.
I feel like both sides are interrupting almost equally as much.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, right now the only thing it's hard to say. I mean, this case, a lot of it's like, yeah, they have photos.
Do you have any more food? Some more food?
You know, but they don't actually have him committing any corruption, if you will. And that's part of my problem. It's all speculation. It's all built on speculation. They don't have any like real thing of him doing anything corrupt other than the fact that he wasn't reporting his friends. Now, needless to say, that's his own personal phone. Like, and at the same time, you know, did you sign a warrant for Lennon's phone? Because I know I didn't.
I did not. Oh yeah, you don't perchance have any food and drink.
I am out. I know Arya had some.
Yeah, I've already ran through all of the ones she gave me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm
Sorry, guys,
getting
come
pretty
through.
bad off here
One of the
soon,
judges
too.
in these rooms. Oh, he's in this one.
Come on in.
Without it being rough, I've just received a message off Mr. Cheng to state that a Frenchman had handed something off to Mr. Winston, claiming it was food, and then Mr. Winston then went and immediately got food off someone else. So we have reason to believe he might have something else. We're unsure what.
Okay.
Maybe notes or something like that.
That's reasonable enough to search him. I don't know if Mr. Chang got searched by anybody.
It was French had handed it off apparently.
I don't know. Did French actually get searched?
He did, but I mean, if he's got a notebook as an example, that's not necessarily legal. But if he's then handed a note to Mr. Winston,
that's true.
I'm kidding.
No, you can definitely ask to search him.
Appreciate it. Oh, who let me out? Oh, can you let me back out,
I
please?
let myself in. So what's happening? What did it say?
Oh well, apparently something got passed to Mr. Winston from French from word of Mr. Chen. When it comes down to it, though, like this is such a shit show of a case. Like I don't see any evidence. Like there is circumstantial stuff. It's speculative at best, but I don't see corruption. I mean, I do understand where they're coming from. I mean, yeah, I mean, you're connecting the dots, but I don't think there's enough evidence there.
I mean, I can agree with you to the extent that I don't see. I don't see the corruption. However, I do see.
Something the Frenchman handed you. It's just I
How do you even fucking explain it? I mean, personal or not personal. If you are a police officer on or off duty, if you see a crime, you have to report it.
That is true.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said when he walked past you.
And that's the problem, because that could be.
Yeah, that could be deemed
could be
corruption.
construed. Yeah, that could be construed as corruption.
All right.
The people know the truth. Fuck 12.
I
Just bear in mind, whatever judgment you make here, it's not on me. I'm not choosing anything. This is fully on you.
No, I believe the corruption charge is going to stand based on that alone.
sorry about that.
If he knew of crimes and people doing crimes, he still would have had to report it, even if he only has word of mouth.
Does Dan want to drink?
Because it's clearly stated on his body camera, like that's where that goes. Because that's the only form of corruption they could really get, because there's not really any evidence anywhere else.
Yeah, so at least the corruption charge will stick. But question is, will the other charge, or will the other go the way of the PD, or will it go the way of Mr. Winston?
The only
regards to the
Dan's
the
actually
arrest,
teetotal because every time he
the arrest
sniffs
based
even
on
alcohol, everything goes crazy.
The statements, his arrest was not.
Oh yeah, 100%.
In any
he
way,
just looks
shape,
at
or
a bottle
form.
of vodka and that's it. He's on the floor.
Hold up. Here comes the question though. So, the arrest that
Oh my
led
God,
up
yes,
to the
surgery.
violation of rights, was that arrest some way linked to the corruption? Because if he was charged with corruption based on the fact that he was arrested for...
Well, he was arrested for the warrant
Would
for
you
corruption.
like some lemon pound cake?
No, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah.
So, in that
Okay, they
case,
had a warrant, so they're safe on that one for the corruption charge to stick. Because if they...
fair play. You know
yeah,
what?
they had a legit reason to go after him. He had a warrant, but his
Yeah, 'cause
arrest.
if they wouldn't have, if they wouldn't have had the warrant, then because of the illegal arrest, the corruption charge would have had to be dropped.
Well, that's the
For the whole
problem.
basis that there
Misconduct
was
is
no
considered
legal
corruption
basis to
in
the arrest
redline
itself.
lice.
But since there was a warrant, there was legal basis.
You know, Mama's lemon pound cake tastes so nice.
But yeah,
I'm pretty sure
in
it
this
made the
case,
sheriff want
I
to put down
think
his
the only
gun.
thing that's really going to get rewarded is the fact that his civil rights were broken.
Yeah.
I mean, when it comes down to it, I question
I'm
the
pretty sure
legality
he
of
said
them
lemon
getting
pancake he wanted to put down his clock.
Lennon's phone.
Something about trending on TikTok. What happened here?
Yeah, I mean, if they had Lennon's phone, there was no warrant out for the contents of said phone. If it was actually his phone they had, that's a little fishy.
Yeah. I mean, I get he is an officer. However, there should have been a warrant for his phone.
Yeah, no. It does not matter if you're an officer or not. Your phone is your private business.
Yeah.
Anything that has to do with private business, that is, if you want that searched, you need a warrant.
Yeah.
And I know for a fact I did not sign up on one. You did not sign up on one. I do not know if Murphy did, but I doubt he did.
Yeah.
He's already partially drunk. Where is that little guy?
Okay.
I'm not.
All right.
I'm as stable as can be, man.
You go, Vistity.
Fucking brother, you ain't stabilized at all, man. Look at that man.
I'm A-OK.
Man's built like a small tank.
He's the small tank.
He's the actor for the Boulder in Indiana Jones.
Bushy just said next time we have a dwarf from.
No, they wouldn't hire me. I was too small.
Do we have a second one? Oh shit.
All right, we are going to continue with the closing statements. But before we do so, I do want to sidebar with the councils because I have a legitimate question for the councils.
Well done.
There we go. Oh.
Good work, Joshua, by the way. Whatever happens.
Good work. Yeah, good work on your side.
Because I
very
do
little
not want
time
to
with it.
ask this in front of everybody, when it came to Mr. Lennon Power's phone, who signed off on the warrant for that?
It was taken over time because he was in constant communication while we were in the in our room, in a command room, and he was getting questioned. And given the fact that we'd looked through Winston's body cam, we questioned him on it, and he was more than willing to hand over his phone.
Okay, so Mr. Powers handed over his phone.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No.
I was more than willing to sign off on it though from our side, given there was no DOJ and time of the essence, so extringent circumstance. But he did also tell us that we were more than welcome to look.
Okay.
I believe because he
just for court record, do we have that on a body camera that could be seen? Just for the court record, not it's not that necessarily I need to see it, but just for the court.
his
I should have it on a body
yeah
cam.
we probably do. We'll have to look for it. Given that he was also it's the bit in Discovery, right? We've obviously
if he
got
gave
screenshots
consent,
of
they don't
him.
need a warrant.
Yeah, I understand that, but with obviously the judge bringing up an issue with the warrant, and
I mean,
I had no reasons.
regardless, we give extringent circumstances, and I already stated, so I will state here
in
that
that
I
case,
would.
that would be his
I
thing.
stated that extringent circumstances could be made, but he was more than willing at the time.
Yeah, I mean, if he gave consent, then he had consent.
But
I mean,
equally-
it was only a part of the case file, not actually, something that came up. It was a part of the
It's more,
investigation.
it's more to prove the
Illusion.
messages, and the messages within Winston's phone.
Okay.
But was more related to Lennon rather than.
Holy shit! My
So yeah,
PS5
we'll
got
see if we can
that
find it. We
working.
don't mind it being in the case file.
Are you down to fish, bro?
All right, sounds good. All right, we can return and then we'll finish with the closing statements.
Okay.
No, my brain started working. Holy shit!
Vinny's DTF.
Yeah, I can't question. He's committed perjury. Okay. Plaintiff, go ahead with your closing statements, and then we'll move on to the defendant.
Yeah, sure.
I am wore out.
As you've heard the details of this case, in regards to the charge of corruption and the case file given. It's our belief that most of the evidence presented today is circumstantial at best, which
The issue
looks
is that it's a 50
worse
50.
when compounded on top of each other.
It's not.
PD has admitted in certain aspects that they have no proof in regards to the evidence provided. The corruption charge.
Dan didn't answer the
we
question, so he
believe
didn't
is
actually commit perjury.
circumstantial at best. In regards to the arrest and the violations of rights against Mr. Winston, unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to question everyone here at court. But body cam footage shows a clear escalation from nothing more than sitting in the back of a van to demanding ID, misinputting license plate into the MDT and throwing up an incorrect registration for the vehicle my client was in, to the clear escalation of the ramming of the van and the multiple high-speed vehicles on scene. It's our belief that PD did not have any reasonable.
No, they definitely had something that can make it stick.
Actively
Actually,
engaged in anything at all that my
they
client
had
was
Lennon's phone,
my client
and they
at
had
the
proof
time.
of
They
it.
had no way of verifying his identity, nor no
Is,
legal
well,
reason to do so.
He didn't report crimes that he was well
so it's in
aware
our
of,
belief
which is
that,
actually his right
my
as an officer
client's
that he needs to
rights
do.
were violated under the color of law.
And he had
in
knowledge of
regards
it
to this,
while
and
on
we hope
duty.
that the court sees it this way as well. Thank you.
Okay. Defendants?
Certainly, Your Honor, at the start of this case, you were asked to decide whether Opie Winston was a corrupt officer
I
or
can't
simply
tell that,
misunderstood.
though,
You have now
Jameson.
heard the evidence. The picture is no longer speculation, it is a pattern. On duty, in uniform, Mr. Winston kept up live communication with the boys.
Yeah, but what you guys don't understand
All
is I don't
ex-gang
have that
members from
information,
Frenchie
so I
to
can't
Ralph
tell if
to
he lied or
Echo
not.
carry records for house robberies, thefts, and meth production. You saw the messages. Frenchie was inviting him to do house robberies while Winston sat in a patrol vehicle. Ralph talking about trays they had made. The defense tried to rebrand this as a video game and potentially cupcakes. But there was no credible evidence any such game exists, considering it was not correct and the evidence was tampered with.
I can't validate that because Lennon
Ralph's
is
own history
literally
teaching the
committed
CI to
perjury.
cook meth trays also gives the words a clear criminal
Like,
meaning.
it's something I knew directly
Those
that he
messages
committed
are not
perjury
innocent.
about.
They're a coordination and familiarity with an ongoing crime. You also heard about the commissioner's daughter. She told you clearly she did not consent to any photos being taken of her in the MRPD locker room and certainly did not consent to them being posted online or offered for money. Yet Winston used his access to secure police space to capture those images and then publish them on Birdie. Putting a price tag of $500,000 on a fellow officer, that is not a joke. Or poor taste, it is an abuse of
No,
police
I'm not
access for
supposed. I can only
humiliation and personal
review some of
benefit.
it, so I know what they're talking
When
about.
officers are acting on information about the boys' activity on Route 68, checked the area and found what would you expect in a corruption case, not an honest one. Multiple boys members nearby, Winston himself hiding in the back of a van, in costume, putting on a voice, being evasive about his identity. An innocent officer would do nothing to hide or behave like that when his own colleagues approach. Throughout the trial, the defense has tried to drag you away from these
Well,
facts.
he definitely
They
got
have
his rights
waved
violated.
around faked games,
I want people to
suggested
understand
harmless cupcake trays, speculated about other people's alleged records, and even tried to hint that the commissioner's family somehow taints the investigation. Without producing a shred of real evidence, all that noise has one purpose: to distract
Yeah, but the problem
from what
is
Winston
what you guys
actually
don't
did.
understand
What
is
he
the
did
way
was
our
clear.
legislation's written in
He stayed
Redline.
aligned with a criminal
You
gang
have to
after
tie
joining
it
the
to
police.
something
He
in the
communicated with them about
legislation,
robberies
which
and
in our
meth using their
legislation is
language.
corruption.
He kept an unregistered car repeatedly linked to serious crime. Used restricted police facilities to exploit
That's
and
literally
humiliate
the
a
only reason
colleague.
why they're able to do that is because the evidence they
When the
have
spotlights turned on
works.
him, he hid,
Their
he disguised
arguments were
himself,
terrible.
and he evaded. That is corruption.
but
It is a
Joshua didn't
betrayal
do
of the
much of a
badge
better
of his
job
colleagues
either.
and the public. Your task not is to rescue him from his own choices. or accept fantasy explanations. Your task is to look at the evidence and decide whether
Yeah, but I
this
can only
officer used his position to support and facilitate criminal activity
can only
and use it
like,
to
briefly
abuse
use some of
his
that
access
stuff.
for personal gain. The
I
answer
can't just make a
respectfully is
judgment
yes.
based off of what I
For
see.
those reasons,
They have to
on the
actually
evidence before
argue it.
you, the only just conclusion is that Opie Winston is guilty of corruption, Your Honor.
Okay. I'm going to take a few minutes before I make my decision. So I will be back in 5 minutes, and I will deliver the verdict.
Oh dear. Anyone DTF? There you go. Hand
Guilty.
loss.
It's a 50-50.
Stand back.
I mean, the way the questions were brought up, it definitely seems like his rights were violated, with his arrest. When it comes to the corruption, I mean, you are right. He is a cop. There is plenty of evidence there linking the fact that he should have been reporting that. He wasn't reporting it. So in this case, that in itself is corruption. I mean, it does link to it based on our legislation.
I mean, technically, if they even wanted to, they could charge.
It's
him
not about
accessory
him
after
doing
arrest.
it for real. It's he didn't report things, and it's on the phone and on Lennon's phone.
What am I hearing now?
What the hell is going on out here?
Oh.
Oh, beautiful.
Winston, I am not defending you in your divorce case.
What am I listening to?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Emotion?
This is wild.
No, he was a cop at the time that the meth trays were being done. That's the problem. As well as things he was on duty in the evidence. He was literally on duty.
What do you think of this?
Like, that was the problem. I can't throw out the case. I mean, they have legitimacy. He didn't report crimes while on duty that his friends were doing. And then the evidence from Lennon, it makes sense. Okay.
Well, what do you think? What is your verdict, though?
It's going to go 50-50 in the case of corruption. It's going to be rewarded to PD. In the case of the wrongful arrest and his, civil rights being violated, going to reward that in Mr. Winston's favor.
I would not say the first part of that second.
Well,
set there.
you know what I meant.
Yeah, I know what you meant, but the court might misconstrue.
Yeah, my brain's going in 8 different directions right now.
So basically, what you're saying.
Yes, because they have CI information, Gyraz.
The court sides with the police.
Literally, there was a CI.
On the charge, therefore after.
Yeah, I mean, in this case, too.
Will be set forward as wrongful arrest.
Yeah.
Which would then also be siding with Mr. Winston.
Yeah, I'm going to be siding with Mr. Winston. Because in this case, it was legal detainment, and civil rights were violated when he was forced to identify himself, which led to wrongful arrest.
Basically, on the civil rights violations, you side with Mr. Winston. On the case of corruption, you side with the PD.
Yes.
Simple as.
Yeah, because in the thing, and this is what, just the evidence presented even in discovery, there was a CI that can prove about the trace, which they did bring up, and the confidential informant didn't prove what they were, and it came directly from Ralph that he was making trays. So it's definitely linked enough that he could have turned around and reported that, but he didn't.
Yeah, but then again, making trace of what? Without context on that, there is no basis.
So you sticking around?
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, in that case, there's enough there that he should have reported it. And, you know, he was on duty, as you could see, from his body camera looking at the phone. So he should have reported criminal activity, which does make sense.
It's alright. I mean, but it'd be nice
Yeah.
to see his master again. But it's up to you.
You know, I'll let you do
Misconduct
what you do.
is corruption,
You know what to do.
guys. Misconduct is corruption. It is literally the way it goes in our legislation, guys. I've said it multiple times. Okay.
Hey, Winston. Good luck. I think it's been.
But you can't be on there, mate.
Oh my god, he does look like a 1940s Mr. Eggman. Yeah.
I've gone with Boris from Men in Black.
Yeah, you look like a 1940s Mr. Eggman.
It's not terrible logic. It's the way Redline's written. I don't write it.
Oh, there you go. I want to see that.
I don't write the legislation or the way it works in Redline. That's done by Murphy.
Business plan, moving
You
in and out
look like,
funds.
you look like a cab. You look like you're running a taxi.
Where are we investing the money, bro? I'm got on call 24/7 moving the money, man.
Great. It's gonna go to zero.
Peugeot stocks 20%.
Fuck off, sit down before you get beaten up. We've done this before.
Yeah,
Buying a new Redline, man.
No, we're not.
I really
yeah,
hope he
yeah, but
does.
we're not buying Peugeots.
Oh fuck, we're starting it strong. 20
No, we're
Peugeots.
not.
Thanks.
No, keep remember what happened last time.
100%.
Do you know what, Mr. Chang? Do you want to tell
I
us
can't rewrite it. I'm a regular judge. It can only be done by senior judges and above.
purely Peugeots?
Literally, misconduct of an officer falls underneath corruption, and that's what it's tied to the way it goes in our legislation. I don't have a choice of that. That's Murphy. Like, we don't do that.
What do you mean, just scooch over? I don't know, he might be leaking in his fans. I'm done the French, bro. Done the French.
What? That's so not true.
If we win, I want your outfit.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Face this, everybody.
I know.
Okay. There was a lot of good arguments here. I think there needs to be a little bit more conduct moving forward for some of the people that are here for later cases. Because there was a lot of interruptions, a lot of going back and forth, including myself. I think I was more than lenient during this case. Now, when it comes down to the charges that you're fighting, the charge of corruption, based on the arguments made here, the evidence that's been given to me, I'm going to be finding you guilty in the matter that you knew that there was information on your phone while on duty that criminals were, that you were in conspiracy with criminals and they were doing illegal activities which you failed to report to your superiors or anybody that wasn't your superior as an officer. Being as an officer, if you are conducting any kind of, police work, you're on duty, your friends are committing crimes, and they're telling you they're committing crimes, it is your duty as an officer to report said crimes. Even if it seems like it's just speculation, you still have to report it. That is your job. Now, when it comes to your arrest, I find in the plaintiff, the arrest was completely appalling. When it comes down to it, I do not understand what the PC would have been for him to be stopped while sleeping inside a van. I fail to understand why he would be identified or forced to identify when inside a van, when he was doing nothing but sleeping. So the outcome of this case, I'm not going to lie, is going to be a 50-50. For the police department, we'll be rewarding $30K for defending the charges against corruption. On Mr. Winston's side, we will be rewarding him $200K in the fact that his civil rights were violated leading up to, fleeing from cops that should have never even happened in the first place. In this case, that is my decision. You do have the right to appeal. And at the end of the day, you can do that at any point with your lawyer. And I hope you guys have a wonderful day. That is my verdict.
Your Honor, just as a final statement as Commissioner of PD, after the case is said and done, I fully agree with the sentiment. While not necessarily involved in that arrest, we've already taken steps to make sure PD does not follow that again, and I fully agree with the sentiment.
I appreciate it. At the end of the day, we pride ourselves on being unbiased. I do apologize if some people do not like the outcome of this case. At the end of the day, it's not only your arguments, but the evidence pushed forward in which we make that decision.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned. Y'all have a wonderful day. People that need to stay by, we will discuss payment.
Good job, Winston.
Good job, Harold. 50-50, I guess.
It's what I thought it would be.
Good job, guys. You did a great
Shut
job.
up, They knew they were losing on the arrest? What the fuck?
Excuse me?
Love you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, fuck you. You wanna throw it?
Don't you talk to RJ like that?
Mr. Mayor,
do it. Throw hands.
One of the.
Yeah, we're definitely.
Oh shit! You
Yeah, there was a lot of ball dropping.
DTF down in Frenchies!
Had the same thing, and he got a 12.5k payout that he agreed to. So, good,
I don't like
good,
shady
good job.
people.
Oh my god. They
I ain't
did?
shady.
Yeah, he
You're
agreed to
shady.
Is that
12.5K.
is that
I'll show you where the shade.
what was it? The big what was it called? What's the lawsuit where
They agreed to settle out of court. So
why? What the fuck?
Mally, drink up. Come on.
I am being
Done with that.
convicted
Come on,
of
we
shit.
Down the mall, Mally, come on.
Disagree with the arrest.
So can I get expungement
How
because
do you
it's been a
feel
month
about,
and a bit,
know,
and I can come back on
information coming
PD?
out of court that, you know, he
God.
kind of cheated on you?
Yeah.
I
don't know about
that.
Why not? I have. You got any proof of me doing any crimes in the last month and a month to say otherwise?
We don't, but we are an hour's
Sorry,
late.
girl.
I don't know if I want to rehire
Can they do
you
that,
so
Harry?
soon.
Can they do that? It's been
more
a
of a
month and a half. That's
liability.
legal.
Well,
That's
you
legal, is it
need
not
to
legal?
talk.
We can do an expungement, however,
They
it still
can do
goes
an
through PD as
He's
well.
not becoming a fucking cop.
Right, but is it different? Is it on feeling or is it more on actually what is on the paper? You know, because there's a difference between I feel like I don't want to hire him, then
Yes.
I don't have a reason to hire
I
him. You
have
know
an
what I mean?
idea. We should move everything.
I mean, we
that
can also, given
How about
the
y'all
time,
come to the chambers?
we'd like to see a little bit,
Yeah,
a bit
yeah.
Sure,
longer.
we'll go in chambers.
It'd make more sense to actually be able to hear.
That includes you two, man.
Best possible outcome for all people involved.
Well, yeah, I won't be able to pay
Yeah, this is the outcome we expected. To be
Have we
quite
have
honest.
we had confirmation that Mr. Power's been arrested?
He was still sitting in the lobby, so.
Nice. So we'll wait for him to leave.
For future reference, since you are here, you two are here, since Mr. Powers committed perjury, he's being arrested on perjury.
Unfortunately, nothing I can do there. He perjured himself.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna stand up
I
there,
had
Gary.
no idea that he was going to do that, so.
But as for the deal of expungement, you can get an expungement. The expungements themselves, they do also go through PD to an extent. So
We have no issue with you
Taking
wanting an
Shoko
expungement.
vodka.
That's again, it's well within the period. There's no issue for us to.
Yeah. So
to
is
not
it?
do that. It would be a PD recommendation that we don't hire you straight away, though. We'd have to have some.
Well, it's been
time.
like a month and a half, maybe
Yeah, but
longer.
we'd have
No?
to have some time from when the expungement happens.
Is that legislations or are we making that up?
No,
that's a PD
based
thing.
on that's based on the fact that we've arrested you for corruption and fined you on corruption.
Yeah, it's at will employment as well, so it's up to them who they hire and who they don't.
We just think it'd be extremely dangerous initially. We'd have to wait a little bit of time,
When you say a little bit,
at least like a month.
but it has been a month.
A month from when the expungement is cleared.
If you want to proceed with an expungement, I can get the papers written up. That's not an issue.
I don't know, I'll think about
can't
it.
go
It's like
present.
a
Yeah,
month afterwards, but then you have to be like clean for a prime month, and you have to be clean afterwards. So it's like
I mean, what I will say is, as an
They
officer,
proved
you
it
were
to
a very
enough
good
an
officer,
extent
so I'd have
because of
no
the CI
problem
charges.
rehiring you. But given circumstance, it would be a headache for command.
But there was a lot of lack on the lawyer side.
Go back to the Sandy patrols. You and your lifted Helen back.
yeah, I was a great officer.
Yeah, man. I fucking love catching criminals with you up in Sandy.
Well, hire me back. Look, see you go saying I'm great. I'll get my expungement. I'll be right back. Like this. No. A criminal would be like. Well, if you get charged, you're instantly a criminal, though.
You're a bit early for 4th of July.
I mean, technically. No.
Yeah, the lawyers definitely need a
You're a
lot
criminal,
of
like, you know,
experience.
active, like, you have
It
to
was
be,
a
like,
lot.
something warrant for you to be a criminal, like, you know, active.
No, you
PD
committed a crime,
didn't
so
actually
technically
win.
you
It
are
was a
criminal, but what they
50-50
could
split.
call you as a
Wielding.
habitual criminal because you've only got one charge.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's down to the argument.
Until we get
the
expunged.
lawyer.
Then you're expunged. We
Fumbled.
can't talk about it again as a note.
Like that's
once a judge tells us that it's sealed, it's sealed.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll ponder it out, and then I guess I'll let him know if I do it.
Yep. And then we'll get everybody paid as soon as possible. That's really Dan's area, but
I can't actually afford capital build at the moment.
Then you gotta work more, Mike.
Bro, I've been chugging Pepto Bismol.
Hey Dan, can you get me a car and I'll collect it 3 days later, like all the other friends?
What?
Hey, Dad. This is the second time today that I'm telling you I saved you some money.
Well, you haven't.
I mean, that's the thing.
No,
I was trying to be fair.
You know
but
how much it could have
ultimately
been.
It could have been. I mean, you could still.
There was a lot of arguments that could have been made that didn't get made.
It was actually 1.2 million total, given the ID.
Literally, he's actually making
Fuck,
more
you're telling me I
money
could have won
off of his
1.2?
wrongful arrest than
Yeah,
when he
imagine
got
that.
arrested.
Why the fuck you fucked me like that, Harry? Could you
I told you.
could have given you a little bit.
Why didn't you say that to start with,
I was joking.
Harry two-taste armored me.
Oh my god.
You've gone from Harry Commissioner to
I
two-taste
can only
armored now.
do so
my friend.
much,
This is-
and like I'm already working on
But
too
you could
much.
go back to Harry Commissioner if you hire me again.
Okay. What the fuck?
In no way he called you.
It's okay, Winston. It's
Honestly.
okay, Winston. You're protected. He can't tell you to get out of his office here.
No, it's not my office.
No, but
I've been
CJ.
in that office too much. I've been in that office too much.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't believe you just called me 2K Star again.
I wanted to stay on the stand to get you to crash out.
No, fuck you. It is the worst insult.
All
Yeah,
right,
I mean,
so
that's the thing.
let's
Like,
take
they
pictures of my dog,
almost
like, people
lost
call
the
me 2K
wrongful arrest
Stammer,
because
Jesus Christ.
the officer almost didn't really argue it right, but I allowed it and gave him the win on it.
There is nothing funny.
Yeah, I'll be holding mock
Get everything
trials.
sorted, shall
Like, we're gonna be doing the things.
Yeah, I don't know how Dan. You said you said you were gonna cover the DOJ will cover the.
Yeah, DOJ is covering the legal fees for Mr. Roberts.
Yeah.
So you'll be receiving in this case, because PD has to be paid 30K, you'll be receiving 170K. And
Oh, is that from my side? The 30. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Now, also, Mr. Roberts' pay also comes out of Rodney's paycheck.
It doesn't come out of my
paycheck.
paycheck. Comes out of DOJ. That's a Murphy problem, not a me problem.
That's fine. How do I get my 170 then? Is it from Dan?
Yes.
Yes.
Dan's the best guy.
Give me money, Dan. Or you could just stock a car for me, like I know you're doing.
Well, I'm doing it for everyone, not just friends, should we say?
Oh, just friends. I see, Dan.
Well, you need to come to my office. I'll go and do it through the computer.
Ooh, I gotta get
Oh, do I need to your office?
or I'm gonna be in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know where your office is. Can you
Well,
show
that way
up?
then.
I can't get out.
all right.
Hi, we're stuck. Help.
Oh, help.
What, CJ?
No, you're gonna have to say it, Harry.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
1 second. Just getting paid.
Yeah, I just gotta get Riley and Dan as well.
Give me a
I
second.
just want to go
I
get
need
paid.
something.
I want to go get the pay for them.
I don't pay
Has
for it.
anybody got
Harry's got
food
some
and
good
drink?
money.
Oh, yeah.
Harry,
I got
Hey,
vodka.
Harry,
Do you want
two in the
vodka?
bank.
What am I paying?
doing the
Ralph?
pay. What
No, I
is
can't
it
drink
for
vodka.
an
What are you
ice?
paying for?
Ralph,
Would you like to
What?
purchase my Mama Mac funny
Ralph,
Yeah.
yee or sexy
Ralph.
voice for a specific
Yeah.
amount of money?
you owe me money.
What for?
Be right back. I gotta get food and
Yes.
drink.
Harry,
No.
do a sexy voice.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
I'm about to go speed.
Black vest, blue right.
Top 4 food and drink would be enough. So in this case, I mean, he's actually not getting paid terrible. He's actually getting, like, in this case, he's getting 20% of the case. So he's actually making more money than me. Yeah, there's a lot of issues, but like I said, it comes down to
Right on.
you know, I was as lenient as I possibly could, but when it comes down to it, like lawyer RP comes down to them being argumentative. If they're not arguing properly in a case, it's detrimental to the case. Like, you have to argue it the right way. Like, I can't go into it using my own thoughts. Like, literally, they have to argue the things. If they don't argue it properly, I can't just award in their favor. That's the problem. That's what some people aren't understanding. Is when it comes down to it, like, you have to argue it properly. Sorry, I had to get food and drink.
That's alright. It's fun. I've missed you.
Yeah, I've missed these things. I really have.
Yes, it is. He had to pay 30K because of the corruption charges he fought and lost. He lost 30K. Not a big deal. Like, he literally won 170K and his corruption charge was 103K. He still came out on top.
Pay me.
How much? What it was 20% of what?
Yeah.
200K. So what? What is that? 20K?
Yeah.
40.
40. Yeah.
40.
Your maths is atrocious.
Yeah.
Or did you just say yes to 20?
I haven't slept in like God knows how long.
Listen, I'm not doing math. My head is definitely swimming enough right
Yeah.
now.
No, you had a very interesting case.
Yeah.
I
was
was
excited
trying
over
to
it.
do my best, but you might
Harold?
want to talk to.
Yeah.
We have him.
Amazing. I'm glad. Okay, we got Mr.
Yeah,
Power.
you want to hear the fun part?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Immediately parkours over the barrier and past us, goes sprints right out the door, climbs up into the parking garage across the street down the way.
Yeah.
Mr. Mayor, is the mayor here?
Yeah, I don't believe
He was in
so.
his office.
Fuck, where's the mayor?
I'll ring him. Yeah, let me ring him.
So, well, I sent you that money. However, I would work with Mr. Franks on his
Harry,
conduct. I was doing
perjury's
my
a
best
felony.
not to charge him with contempt.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
The one that we have right now is not.
Yeah,
Harold
I
and
think it's
Donovan.
labeled as a misdemeanor.
I'll change it real quick.
Huh?
I don't think we've used it as well.
Yeah, that's probably why.
I'll change it real quick.
Okay.
Misinput.
Mr. Harold and Mr. Donathan, could you come into the chambers?
Of course
Standing
we
by.
can. Just give me 2 seconds. All right, that changed.
Okay, I'm going to
Oh my gosh,
taking
dude,
my
I just
leave.
chased Lennon all the way
I
up the fucking
appreciate
tower.
everything
All the way
you
up
guys
the
have done,
garage,
but I've
chains
officially
closed
turned
in
in
front of me.
my
So what am I
lawyer's
doing?
license, and I'm not going to say why. But guys, thank you again for the opportunity, babe. But
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Good luck in your future endeavors.
What?
She's turned in her lawyer's license.
How could you? I thought we were going to start a firm.
Listen, I don't try to control my woman. She's wild, and I like that.
Valid.
Very valid.
That was the thing. I tried to do my best with it, but if they're not arguing
Same.
right,
I'm
there's only
pleased
so
that
much I
it
can
was
do. Like, I can't just go,
mutual
this is my
conclusion.
thoughts on it. I'm a judge. I'm supposed to
I
deal
might
with
have
the
been able
arguments
to
coming
get that
in
corruption
and
if I had
whether
a
it's
bit
valid
more
or not.
prep time, but yeah.
Honestly, the only thing that sealed the deal was the CI.
Oh yeah.
And the fact, well, besides the fact that, I ended up with fake evidence.
Yeah, in all honesty, as I said, I received that last night and then went straight to sleep and woke up and it was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. But actually, speaking of
Rodney.
that,
Rodney, I got to say it.
Oh, my car's this way. Yeah, go on. Sorry.
You missed your cue for the question to Mr. Winston on who gave him that evidence.
Yeah, we did.
Hey, Rodney.
You know what? It's actually in my court file to ask it, and I think I wasn't sure if I was going to end up with Frank's here, so I was kind of ready to do it all, and then he was kind of taking bits of it, and yeah, I just kind of left it, but it's all good.
Well, gee, thanks for the vote of confidence, Harry.
I would have got along with Frank. I really would.
Hey, Rodney.
Yes.
Who's the only officer?
I managed to do it.
Yeah, I figured as much. I heard him.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out of his office, and you know what? Bravo.
Just remember,
Mission
eventually you're gonna have to
complete.
step back into his office at some point.
Oh, hopefully not.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you down. Anytime you want to talk to me, it's gonna be like, sorry, I can't take a phone call right now. Please come to my office.
No, but Harry has actually never told me to get the fuck out of his office. He's only told me to get the fuck out of his station.
Oh, I did do that.
He did do that to me in the past too. So
yeah, I've done it both.
Except to be completely honest with you, when he did it to me, he had a lot of shit going on, so it made sense.
Thank you for your service.
Oh yeah, no, he did. He had a lot of shit going on twice.
That's a story.
So the first time was him just getting angry when we were arguing in cells, and then he just after we got out, it's all fine. I was just pulling your leg.
Well, I mean, they are kind of
and
like.
then the second time it was miscommunication between both
we said
of us,
something about it, but
where I said something I shouldn't have, and then him being
I
under
was like, get the
stress,
fuck out.
I got the fuck out of that station.
Yeah, that was rough.
To be fair, back when we had Davis, I told him to get out my station.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I miss Davis. That was such a good station.
10-4.
Hey Joshua,
I am.
you want another court case?
I am here, Harvey.
All right, enjoy. See you later, guys.
Sure.
Yeah. So there's this court case now that is,
Good night, gentlemen.
as we're lacking. Good night. We are now lacking a lawyer due to her resigning.
Okay.
So we do now need a lawyer for another case, but that case will have to be postponed anyways due to evidence collection for your side then if you wish to take it, and for PD to sort out their management to be able to be around.
Who's the client?
Mr. Cletus Hicks,
Pizza Six.
also known as Bucket.
Okay, and what's the case in regards to?
I'll leave you to that. I need to go get paid and get out of
Yeah,
this fucking room.
we have to go in here anyway. Now, luckily, this case has no rush on it.
I need to get back into my
So
regular
there's plenty
clothes.
of time for you to get situated within it.
Okay.
The case is in regards to. Oh, do I have to read through this whole thing again?
This one?
Let's see.
Nope.
Blah, blah, blah.
Wrong one. This Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing. We're very young. That's the reason why I was being lenient. I wasn't trying to throw everybody in contempt, but everybody is understanding of it now that they will understand moving forward. We won't accept that kind of behavior moving forward, which is why I also said something to Harry himself. All right.
And confirm his identity. Mr. Hicks was informed to see that Mr. Briggs had stated that he had been Mr. Hicks run from the house and hide, negating the fact that there were 2 previous officers on scene before and already searched the house and found no other there. Mr. Hicks denies the claim that he was inside the house and was supposedly robbed. So apparently false arrest upon just a basis of him robbing a house.
Okay. Alrighty. When did this happen?
On the 13th of April.
13th of April. Okay.
So a very long time ago now.
Can you send me over the case summary? I'll look over it and then I will.
I'm just gonna mark it as
tomorrow if I'm gonna take the case.
That can be done.
Versus state.
Because right now I am absolutely tired and I want to go sleep in my office. Equally, while I've got you both here, can we get discovery closed a week before court? It gives everyone time.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I set precedent for the future. That's what it is.
It gives.
It's one of those things where they need to sit down and actually deal with things, and that's why I set it to the point where I did say something to them about it.
Or gives any lawyer a week. Oh, sorry, give me a second. Hello? 23rd of March. What's your name?
We're gonna actually have to mark it guilty.
What's... Oh, this is Joshua Roberts. I was trying to find. I'm a lawyer as well. I was trying to find another lawyer for another case because I had a caseload full, but it's already been sorted. No worries. Appreciate you, bud.
There, I've now just emailed it over to you on the website, so you have it there.
Awesome. As I say, I will let you know tomorrow if I take it. Because as I say, I just want to go crawl into my bed that's in my office and fall asleep.
Yeah, of course, I can feel your struggles considering it's 3:15 in the morning right now.
Yes, 2:15, I feel.
Weak. Give me numbers.
I've been up 48 hours. Go away.
Imagine being sleep deprived.
But yeah, as I say, can we look into the whole discovery thing? As I say,
Yeah, we will bring it up to Murphy and see what we can do.
Because as I say, yeah, if it closes a week before court is being heard, that gives everyone involved a chance to review everything, make up their case notes, and blah 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 blah. Then, because as you saw today, unfortunately, I had less than 48 hours to prepare for literally everything. Less than 24 hours in some pieces of evidence that were handed to me, and you saw the shit show that happened today.
Yeah, definitely.
Because if I had the week I originally thought I was going to have to prepare, my case would have been solid, and I might have actually gotten off that corruption charge. Might have.
Hey, think positive. You did what you could with what you had. It was your first case.
I mean, the case went exactly how I expected it, to be quite honest, especially given the time frame. I had a feeling we were going to lose the corruption charge, but win the arrest.
Yeah.
Okay, that case is done now.
Alrighty.
And now I gotta get back into my comfies.
I'm in my comfies.
I left my comfies back in my office because I didn't want to go through all my bloody clothes.
I'm now back in my comfies.
I gotta go. I gotta eventually fire Mr. Knight.
Yep, losing 2 lawyers at the same time.
Yeah.
One of them because they messed up, the other one for reasons unknown.
You're on about,
That's the thing.
Cody,
I can't do the investigation.
I
That's the
actually tried
problem.
to call him today because he was supposed to be my co-counsel, but he didn't even bloody show up.
No, I removed him from the case. That's why.
Oh, okay. No one
Yeah,
actually
I
told me
removed.
he had been removed.
I did. I met you in your office.
You said he might be removed. You never informed me. Actually.
I told you I removed him because I removed him from Jugan's case as well. I
Order
told you
in
before he
court.
might be.
I'm too tired to argue. I don't care.
Order in the court. I will bang the gavel if I have to.
I wouldn't call that a gavel, more like yeah. Is it a bit cold there?
Serve the hors d'oeuvres.
I can't wait till I make it to judge. That's what I really want to do. I like being the judge.
Yeah, you want the
Being a
job.
judge is
Right.
fun.
I'm out of here. I'm gonna go relax now. I need a
want the
beer.
judge job.
Trust me, you do not want to judge.
But yeah, no, that's the thing. DOJ can't start investigations. We can't request investigations. We suspected an issue, which it didn't get brought up. Like Seth's stuff with what he did to Ralph didn't get brought up. Like it got brought up in passing, but like they didn't mention the shots fired or anything like that. So like there was nothing there for me to be able to bring that up. I don't even know if Frenchie's is open. Oh, it might be.
Say what's your ID?
201.
Okay. 201. Let me charge you. $10,000 of drinks, man. You're really. I appreciate it.
I got money there.
There you go, man.
I appreciate it. Oh, he's puking on me. You're all right there. You're a white lightweight.
Let
me show you how a real man
at
drinks.
Frenchie's again. Pissed is the best place. French is square.
How much statue, guys?
Say something about
Good.
Well, we're gonna try, but it's obviously it's not what I want to do. I do want to
pissed.
Yeah.
How many glasses of vodka?
You got the You're doing
Do me a
amazing.
favor, let me get 5.
5. I got you, Wall. That's 500 per glass, just so you're aware.
Yep, no, that's fine.
I'm just more
What's your ID?
This is
127.
Ralph took my clothes. Ralph took my
Okay.
clothes.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to put
Hey,
Is there a
medic,
wig
you
on
need drink.
the-
You need drink as well.
Okay, I got you, Wall.
Was
Go, I'm gonna charge you.
No,
my God.
You can't drink. You can't drink.
What do you say your ID was? 127?
You gotta drink from
God.
this. Get
off the bar and talk
Nah,
about
leave your
it.
money. It's good. Yeah.
We only want
Perfect.
ladies.
Oh, why
You
don't
got this, Wall. Keep singing. I believe. There you go, man. Thank you. Take care. Enjoy your drinks.
Thank you.
Are you in moonshine again?
I've got some moonshine. I mean, I dance.
deep breath and get real high.
Would you like, how many glasses would you like?
What's going on?
2 glasses, brother. Okay, I'm gonna charge you. 176.
Massive. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the pink pony
There
club.
you go, bro. Enjoy. I'll give you your drinks.
Rekindled or something. Come to
I have some more, but that's
You can't even stand right now. Come to Frenchie's. We're getting fucked up.
You wanna give me keys and I'll keep
Yeah.
the towel. I can't help it. It's all French, brother.
Yeah, that's what it comes down to. I was not happy with the way lawyers did things, but once we're done with these cases, I'm probably gonna try and not accept anymore until we start doing mock trials.
Yeah. 21. How much are they a piece?
Just make sure to count, brother. I need this.
Really court. No, so. What? Hey, whoa!
Come here, Max. How many glasses you want?
Hey, we might need
10.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, of
5.
course.
It's 500 a glass.
You got what have you been drinking? You got strong alcohol scent. Is that good? What did French give you?
What is that soda?
57.
Hi, would you like a drink?
Wake up. Reggie, come here. I want to kiss you.
I shouldn't.
I want to kiss you, Reggie.
You want at
Let me
least
kiss you.
5.
Am I could?
Don't touch me. I
Am
want
I
to kiss
kissing? Who the hell was I kissing? What the fuck?
I want to kiss someone. Let me kiss someone, Reggie.
Trying to give. No, I'm trying to.
Down all 10. You down all.
Wait, what the fuck is happening?
That's what I like. What's your idea?
Do you want to buy 11?
Oh my god, what the hell are you? Look at that close.
How many drinks do you want in box?
I got. There you go.
Coming up.
I'm gonna come kiss this man.
Box, yeah?
I'm gonna go.
Decent.
I'm gonna give you a kiss.
Oh, I can enjoy.
Mr. Winston.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh,
I blame
Rodney,
you.
how's that for you?
It was okay. I wish I could have
Look,
ruled a
see,
little
I'm
bit
fine.
different, but
I'm perfectly fine.
it's okay.
Babe, are you
Kiss
good?
wonders.
I'm
yes.
a little drunk.
The kiss did wonders.
You're a little
There you
drunk,
go.
babe.
Yeah,
Just a little
that's
bit.
all I was.
Oh my
A little
god.
bit.
Oh, Harry's here as well. Oh my god, everybody's here.
Hi, CJ.
It's 500 a glass.
I can't find my feet.
Need a drink.
What's your number, mate?
No, I have whiskey.
Best place ever. Look at Frenchie's. Atmosphere is
I feel
great.
bad because Mr. Winston got out.
Get up.
He got outed with
That
lemon.
is instant. Oh, that could buzz.
Does anybody got a snack?
8 glasses in.
No.
Hey, I'm a
I
snack.
need food. Does anybody got food? Anybody got food?
You're a snack too, honey.
Oh my god.
Come here, let me smooch
I
you.
can't find my feet.
Oh, that's
You got this, love. You got this.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I can't get up.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
stuck on the ground.
It was a long session.
Jorge.
All right, maybe if I stand still long enough, it'll be okay.
Rodney, this whiskey you gave me is very weak.
You
It used to be.
If I pay you
I don't got any
money,
food.
will you let me do grind?
We got a toast. Let's go. Everyone, glasses up.
Okay, what's your number?
Let me see. Where's whiskey?
Sorry for exposing
Johnny,
your
what the fuck?
affair.
Whiskey's on the bar.
Okay,
Just
it's
pick
gonna
up
be
the glass.
3,500.
Yeah. Let me find my feet first.
Hi, how many do you want?
One speech.
It's the same
Not everybody
price.
gather
But yeah,
around.
we did.
Speech.
It wasn't quite the ending I wanted, but in the end, it was 50-50. It was a good battle.
That's 500.
You know, it was a lot. It was good fun. It was good word jousting. We'll get him next time, right? Everybody, everybody get fucked up at the best place. Frenchies. Hell yeah!
Let's go.
Take a shot to that.
Brother, let's go. I would see pissed people.
French play party of the year.
Get another shot.
Echo, you got this. You Echo's our musician.
Party of the USA.
The USA, Echo.
Miley Cyrus party of the USA.
I bought
I can't
20
do one
glasses.
now.
Okay, glasses in. I can't make it anymore.
Trace, I don't know if this is
Well,
like.
I
Are you
can get
able to
Tommy
get
in
these
them
people
too.
this far? Is this not a
You know what?
This is against like.
As long as they don't drive, it's not my problem.
I'm
Your
gonna go
liquor
drive the
license, you're not
car.
allowed to get people this drunk.
Get
But
this.
that's what you need.
Yeah, everybody get drunk. Get drunk.
No, okay.
Drink driving.
Frenchie's got a gooning room. He's got a gooning room.
That's okay. You need to pay you 10.
Yeah, that's VIP. Sorry, that's
$10,000.
Oh my God.
You want access? Anyone that wants access to goon room, $10,000.
Oh my god. $10,000 for what?
Why are you not
No,
first in
thank
line?
you.
Let's get
It's
fucked
not the room you're
up.
thinking about. It's not
Yeah, it's not the room that
I can't even drink. I'm gonna fall over.
Hey,
Max, we
what
pushed
is
me
come
over.
here?
Oh my god. Stop talking.
You don't want to know.
It's
It is bad.
Yes, it's bad.
Oh my god!
There you go,
Yeah.
Look at your hubbies. Look at your hubbies trendy, and then just look up the one with him in the showers.
Hi, lady. What would you like to drink?
I don't.
Mac, it's when somebody's alone and they don't have anything to help.
Reggie!
What the
But why
fuck?
is multiple people in?
Oh,
Because they-
okay, yeah, okay,
Because
yeah,
because
yeah,
they
okay,
have
yeah,
specific
all right.
activity.
Wow.
$5,000.
I take goons a lot.
Oh my.
Come on, babe. You are too far drunk to think about that.
Listen, it's been a hard day.
I know it's been a hard day. Come on.
I got you.
I can't even say anything. I'm so drunk. I got whiskey dick.
Oh, OP! You got a cake!
I got you cake for winter.
Run out, mate. I've run
I
out.
got some more. I got some more.
God.
I'm about to run out though soon. Okay,
Ah.
5 glasses
God.
coming up.
Oh, thanks for the
Anybody got
water.
a cigarette?
If I wasn't drunk, I'd get you more alcohol.
I need a cigarette.
Exactly. You have the best. You will have the best time of your life.
Are you talking to me?
Harry.
I don't know.
Are you okay?
I was wondering the same thing.
It's a dead
Gosh,
snake.
I'm so thirsty.
I'll end up talking to Tommy and them about it.
Fancy, there's something wrong with your water.
All the food's here.
Oh god, food's here.
I can't
God,
find
pull
my feet.
yourself together, man. What are you doing?
Falling all over my lady.
How'd you get up?
You're falling for it.
I find 6.
I definitely fell. I gotta
Percy's
find a ring.
falling for
Oh my
me.
god.
I'm waiting, love. I'm waiting.
I gotta find a good. I gotta find a good ring.
300 apiece.
Actually, Ralph.
I need more right now.
Food. You do the food. I'll do the drinks. 300 per food.
No,
One
okay,
food per
give me all the
person. One food per
Okay,
person.
you got
max.
this. Pull us together.
Fuck! Jesus Christ! Go on the other side of the bar. Oh my God, we have zombies, bro. We have fucking zombies. Here's the food. I've got more. I've got more. Hold on.
What the hell?
Food. One max per person. 300 apiece. I'm getting more. I've got a drink. Okay. Holy shit! What have I done? Marley, get off the bloody bar!
Echo, you okay?
Are you okay, Echo?
The water's bad. The water's bad. Okay, you want food?
The water.
Oh my god, she's throwing up next
Work
to
it, girl.
All right, brother.
Joshua, would you like some drinks?
Echo?
Let me get you.
What do you mean something's wrong with the water?
What's your number again?
I think she got the vodka and water confused.
Why is there a dinosaur in here?
I don't
What's wrong with the water?
Have
you talked to Echo?
Come over here for food. What the
Um,
fuck?
Oh.
Oh shit.
Uncle
French.
Ralph?
Problem.
What?
I'm good.
Ralph, what the fuck have you done?
Echo, you
Where's
good?
Echo?
Something's wrong with the water.
Echo, you can have more vodka. You know what I'm hearing? You need more.
Yeah,
Drink. No, Echo, here we go. Have 3 more at the same time. Great. Have all 3 of these.
Echo, it's not water, it's vodka.
Drink all of it. You'll be fine.
Oh my god, Echo.
Echo, that's vodka.
Hi, would you like a drink?
The
door? Sure,
It's
I
not
got
What do you
water.
mean? There's something wrong.
It's like
No,
I'm
it's
getting
not
more
water.
drunk.
Not water. Blood.
I don't know why, but I feel like I'm getting drunker.
How many drinks would you like?
Oh
Riley!
dear.
Why?
Riley, watch this. Hold on, wait. Let me get back on my
Why is there a dinosaur?
Watch my dinosaur.
Terry, those boxes are absolutely
Oh,
fabulous.
well,
My
I can't
goodness.
stand up.
I gotta get a hold of Ralph. Ow!
Yeah, Coach Cat, what's your number? You good there?
You want more?
Okay, I've got loads.
Are you sober? You
Sure, I
drunk?
got you.
135.
How many glasses
Riley,
of
look at
water?
my dino butt.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Here.
Oh,
You need more drinks?
Rodney,
I can't stand
fucked up.
either.
I can't.
You need more?
I'm fucked up.
I'm gonna be
RJ, I'm getting
I'm in
fucked
the
up
same
too.
boat.
I'm already fucked up.
understand that.
That's illegal. I'm not drunk.
Holy shit,
Oh
man.
yeah,
God.
I'm getting it.
Floor.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, you get Rodney.
The man standing up, come here. How many glasses?
Oh, you're getting it now. Oh,
2,100. What's your ID?
Georgie might not be a good idea. You're gonna hit your face. Oh, ironic I say it and then I follow mine.
Yeah, nightmare.
So guys, we have food. Pass the message. We got food.
I've said it several times.
All right, come on,
Yeah,
feet,
Coach
feet.
Cat, come here.
You
What
got
was
it,
your
Pete.
number?
Let's go.
There we go.
Enjoy your drinks, brother.
Ah.
Winston? Does he see this?
There you go.
He went to the gooning room.
Oh, shit.
You're never gonna get him out of there. You know that.
There you go.
He's gone. No, he's stuck in there.
Mac, I heard them say Winston went into the goon room.
Are you good? I'm sober. I think I got it done.
If he's alone, it's okay.
Ralph.
Yeah.
I got a question.
No, this is the good times, man.
Mac, why is your daughter sounding demon?
Glasses coming up.
I heard you make.
I
heard you make rings.
alter ego.
I got my enjoy.
I heard you make rings.
Not a
Slowly, I think I have like a few buttons left up, and that's it.
Rings, I did.
Oh, you did?
I did. Oh my god. Rodney's shitting on the floor.
No, I'm holding it in. I'm holding it in.
Let it out.
Can you step off the bar? You can go to the stage, man.
You don't know anybody that makes more rings,
What have
Ralph?
we done?
I made them, but I don't anymore.
Jesus
You know
Christ,
anybody
the
that
fuck we
still
done?
makes them?
No, not really. Maybe at Guago.
Okay.
You don't have any, like, slam somewhere?
No,
Natalie, would you like some drinks?
Okay, well, if you find out somebody that makes rings, let me
How many
know. I
drinks
need
would
to
you
buy
like?
one. I need to.
Free
I need
drinks,
to do
shoot.
something.
That will be 1,500.
Okay.
I appreciate it, Ralph.
If people are pissed drunk around you, you must be pissed drunk around them. This is
Move that ass, Rodney.
Oh
What in my way?
God. Oh my god.
I got that
Hey, man.
Hey. Are you pooping right here?
No, I'm trying to hold it in. I don't want to shit myself. Stop kicking me in the shit. It makes it harder to hold it.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
They're full on making out right now.
Oh shit, Lester's here. Party's over.
Oh fuck, Lester's here.
Lester's here.
Fuck. I shouldn't have drank sooner. What's going on here?
Somebody's gonna snitch.
Oh my god.
Man, why are you upset about us making out?
I wasn't upset. I was just like, damn, get it.
What a dickhead.
I want to get yours.
Oh, I get it.
I'm up.
What the fuck
I'm
are
up.
you doing?
Why aren't the
I'm
owners
coming, honey.
Jesus Christ, what have we done? Hi, would you like more drinks?
I've been.
We're serving drinks. We can't get drunk. We're the bar.
I don't need any more.
And just, I went to go compliment his place, and then he sold me drinks. So.
Can you see if there's stuff there?
No, stop.
I can see that. I can see our
businessman.
I can't see the
Hey,
rest
Lester.
of her there.
You know what? This is like your typical UK pub.
Hey, Lester, do you up on the
No,
wall?
this is not what you mean. It is.
Hello.
Max, do you want some drinks, Max?
Oh god.
We all
Oh my
need
God.
to drink.
Daddy Dan!
Love it.
I did a barrel roll.
I don't think I'm gonna drink.
Apparently it's water, so.
This is a lot better.
No, you go and do the umpire in you. Oh my God. Harry's drunk too? God damn it. I can't. No, oh no. Like I said, I don't drink, god damn it. Oh my God, I can't.
She didn't give it to me. Ah.
That is clearly some strong water, clearly.
Oh
Dirty
yeah.
water.
It's so bad that pigeon looks like it doesn't have a face.
What pigeon?
Pigeon on the
Welcome to Frenzy's. How can I help you?
Perfectly clean.
Oh.
The
Well,
water's
that pigeon's still better looking than Ralph.
Oh, he's pooping.
Who the fuck is shitting?
Stop pooping, honestly.
Look at that.
Stop pooping, you RJ, you shit yourself.
That doesn't make any sense. How is he pooping
How
with
am
the
I
suit
still
on?
drunk?
Hey,
You want to know the good side?
I mean, it's the thing, lift off. What you gonna do?
What the hell are you gonna show?
Is your mirror right there?
Somebody
pick up the poop.
To be fair.
What? We gotta go back to court. I don't wanna get up on.
Good thing there's no health and safety inspector here.
No, yeah.
It's now in session.
Court's not in session.
Right now in session,
You
baby.
better not try- you better not try
Come
to
on.
do that.
Ah.
behind the bar.
Yeah, no.
Oh, dear God.
Sing, Rodney, sing.
Ah.
What in the
You know what, hon? I find you guilty in being sexy.
Hey, whoa.
What the fuck? You still that while you're having a shit? Well done.
Listen, it's not my fault.
It was your fault.
Frenchies.
Trust the
this shit
drink.
himself.
If there's the consequences.
some
Oh,
water.
is that another crap?
Listen, you tell me to face the consequences again, I'm gonna knock you out, Nat.
Wow. You do though. You have to.
Listen, I've had a long day. I've had a lot of things to deal with, and now I'm stuck shitting.
No pun intended, but you shit out of luck.
Hello, do you guys want drinks? You sure? Not drinks are pretty cheap these days. Come on.
You need drinks. Look at you.
You guys should leave a. Hey guys, make sure to leave a review on Twitter, please. Leave a review on Bounty of the establishment. Thank you.
How do I live without you?
Oh god.
I'm moving, Rodney.
You like drinks?
No, it's okay. I got it.
Well, we're open for celebrations, not food open right now, so I need to hide.
That is staff only.
Don't matter. There you go. They're fine for now.
Fuck!
Hello, Monty. Hello.
Miss, where did you get those glow sticks?
I think it's here to bring me back.
You've been drinking all night.
Would you like some drinks?
I
disabled those.
You want
I
more
canceled
water?
the subscription.
Hey Rodney, you want to butt in on this relationship drama?
Well, relationship drama.
Exactly.
You don't want in on this, Rodney. Walk away and
You mean the
maintain
one
your sanity.
where Robert's pretty much outed, Lennon and
No,
Opie's affair?
No,
Okay, no, it's
no,
finally
no,
not about
no.
me, and so we're talking about them.
Oh.
Rodney, for your own sanity, I need you to walk
Yeah,
away.
we're
I
talking about how James apparently was on gothmommies.com for 3 hours earlier today.
Oh, I don't talk about people's browser history.
James, that's actually
I'm
kind
surprised
of
Harry didn't have anything to say about that.
Wait, what?
I'd hate to see what Harry's
They're
browser
yelling
history
at me,
looks
Harry,
like.
because I was on gothmommies.com earlier today for
Where's
3
Harry?
hours.
Harry.
Oh, same.
Hey man, we don't.
See?
What?
I told you.
It's
I
common.
I wouldn't want to know what Harry's browser looks like.
I mean, again, if I'm
Dan's
totally
probably
honest
looks
with
the
you,
same, too.
do you remember? Oh God.
Dan's is probably even
Get
worse.
it together.
Mine's worse? No, I'm clear
Harry,
like a
get it
bug.
together. Come on, man.
I'm trying.
No, I was saying yours looks the
Listen,
same.
I've heard stories about you and Billy, so you know.
Hey, I'm just saying at this
Dan's
stage,
would be
I just want somebody to take me out.
big goth
Whether I'm
daddy.
a data with a sniper rifle, I don't mind either.
Do you not remember when Rhea Ripley
Guys,
came to town?
who wants
Oh my
lap
god, Rhea
dances?
Ripley was. Oh, never mind.
Who wants
hold
free
on.
lap
I'd
dances?
rather not have a lap
Free lap
dance.
dances?
Rhea
Fancy
Ripley.
when
I kind of regret
No.
coming
No.
here.
It's not water.
Kind of regret coming
I'm
here.
going to soon.
Amazing woman.
Hi, what's your?
How many
It's
drinks would you like?
alcohol.
Give me a
Yeah.
bottle.
Green code is
It's vodka.
Give me a bottle.
She
You're
can
gonna get
step
fucked
up.
up, or I'm gonna
give you
fuck
a
you up.
bottle. I only serve glasses.
I'm outie.
Give me 5.
I've had enough to
Where's
drink.
Bardo and next time you bump me, I'm
Here.
pushing you.
I'm out. I've had enough.
You understand? Because we're running out of product.
But yeah, no, we will eventually ask her, but I gotta find a ring and shit. Alright, is Tommy actually about? Because I actually did mean to talk to Tommy about that eventually.
Your call.
Is Bucket about? I don't think either one of them are. Oh.
Bucket speaking.
Hey, Bucket.
Hey, what's up, man?
Nothing much. At some point, I wanted to talk to you and Tommy. I've been trying to reach out to him, but I think he's been a little busy.
Okay.
Because of the issues we've had, with lawyers and stuff, and you and Tommy knew what you were doing, I'm going to be doing something like mock trials, where I'd want to bring, some people in that could show them, like, how to argue things and do things properly. Now, of course, I can't bring you back onto the bar, but, because it's a mock trial, you don't actually have to be a bar-certified person for it.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'd like to actually bring you guys in when we go to do one, if that's okay, and then pay you guys for coming in and doing the mock trial to help get these lawyers up to speed.
Yeah, no, that works.
It was something I dealt with a while ago, but we've been so busy trying to deal with the court cases and whatnot, it completely slipped my mind.
Can I call you back in like 1 sec? I gotta take a quick nap real quick.
Sure.
Sweet. All right, I'll give you a call back.
Yep, sounds good. Tired tax Natalie, she's never gonna know it was me.
That was what in the fuck?
I'll trade you.
What do you mean?
Could have done what I dealt with court.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I would rather not. Oh, what, John? I left.
There was just too many voices in there. I'm waiting on Bucket to call me back. I was talking to
Yeah.
Bucket.
You know, I've actually been in there before, because the place is technically unlocked, and I should probably tell him that the fucking door lock doesn't work.
Here we go. They're not gonna. I bet you she's gonna call me in a little bit. But did you tire tax me? No. I wonder if I can do it at CJ's. I heard a car. Ah, I can't. Damn it. I can't tire tax him. That one's body's too high. I might be able to do it on this side, though. Ah, nope. Doesn't work. That was Eddie. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I got Natalie's, but only certain cars can you tire tax. Definitely got fucking spicy, tell you that much. It's all good. If he did.
Holy shit! I left that. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's a headache in there, isn't it?
Yeah, I fucking spent $60,000 on the drunk shot or whatever the fuck, and I just gave it to one just Mercer and I said, here you go, just take it. I'm leaving it. I'm gonna get a headache in there if I stay in too long.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, well, have a good one, buddy.
Yep, you too. You be safe out there, bud.
Yeah, man.
Hey, honey.
Oh, hey, babe.
Hi.
I might have fucked with Natalie.
What do you mean?
Pause. Pause.
I tire taxed
Excuse
her
me. Oh.
twice.
Why are you
I
spinning in
crisscrossed.
circles?
I crisscrossed. I did the front right and the back left.
Sorry. Where's Smithy?
I think he got lost in the sauce.
Yeah, they all like took off. Smithy and Charlie did.
All right. Well, then I'll probably have to talk to you
Yeah,
tomorrow.
they're definitely going back home.
Yeah, you're about to well, alcohol, you know.
You know, I was right there in the middle of some relationship drama between, I think his name was James, and some goth girl.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's tonight of the... Winston's got his affair exposed.
Apparently he went onto the website gothgirls.com.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Hey, don't bring him into this mess. He suffered enough.
Yeah, I suffered
Anyways.
enough. And holy shit, I know those clothing all too well.
Which one?
It's fucking Nate.
Is that Nate?
Yeah.
Which Nate?
Nate Jones.
Who's that?
Oh, DJ,
the-
you need
the-
to
the
get
taxivator.
out. Anyway.
I didn't even see me.
Nope.
Wave, Riley. Wave to him. Wave to him. Maybe he'll see you. Probably the first time in his life a woman is waving to him. I like how we're just doing it in the wrong type of wave.
I don't think he can see us from here.
Fuck it, I'm taking my truck. I'm ramming it into him.
You blind shit.
Hello.
Hello.
The fuck is this shit?
We've come here
fuck
to
are you
steal your
wearing?
money for tax evasion.
The fuck do you think I'm wearing?
Well, it looks like you're wearing a big pile of shit.
He's wearing his duck feet, his robe, and his Tweety hat.
Yeah, it's my morning.
That's his at-home attire.
Oh, be very scared. The police are coming now.
It's not police.
I know, it's an
It's
ambulance. I
CMS.
called him.
It's Deacon.
Well, yeah, but the court case took forever because of the judge.
It did not take forever because of me. I will punch the shit out of you.
I'm just kidding. Rodney's standing in front of me. That's why I said it. Hey, Deacon.
Hey, hello.
Put him up. Put him up. Put him up.
Okay. You say so. What happened there? Whatever your name is. Yeah, what happened? What happened?
I got in a fight with a local.
Hey, Deacon.
Yeah.
Almost got in a fight with a judge.
I'm CJ Cutler, and this is the jackass.
This motherfucker right here, bro.
Hello?
Hey, are you looking to buy some glass?
At the moment, no.
At the moment, no.
Yeah, it's because so the yeast production is so crazy right now that like it takes me a week to produce enough to make like 400 bottles.
Okay.
So we're kind of holding on, waiting for some of our machines because we got some kind of hole or something in there and it's just eating our yeast.
Oh, okay. Understandable. I have 800 ready to go.
All right, sounds good. I will keep you posted. Though, just so you know, you are calling me on a burner.
Oh, I forgot to turn on my caller ID. My bad. It's Nico. It's Nico.
You're good.
All right, bye-bye.
I knew you were. I just letting you know. That way, you go to call somebody. You don't make
Hey,
an oopsie.
CJ's running over your car.
Yeah. No, I got you. Appreciate it.
Yep, not a problem.
CJ is trying to hump your car.
Trying to hump my car? You gotta do it right.
That didn't work out so well for you, did it?
I mean, it put you
I'm
there.
getting donuts. It's the perfect donut truck.
I like how both the judges are just sitting here doing donuts in Legion.
So, what was the ruling on that case?
It was 50-50.
So what does that mean? Oh my.
He lost on the corruption, but won on the wrongful arrest, pretty much.
Gotcha.
Because they violated his civil rights.
Yeah.
Right.
So, I mean, he still came out with it with, like, even after paying the legal fee since it was a 50-50, I mean, he still walked out of there with 170K.
Hey, Nate, you want some whiskey?
No, I'm okay. Want some vodka?
No, whiskey's better.
Never mind. I don't want more.
I mean, I got sake back at the,
No, we all remember what happened last time.
Wow.
Right.
If you guys can have me excused, it's 4 a.m. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to be following the same suit. I'm tired. Long day.
Okay. Yeah, have a good one.
You too, Nate. Hey, honey.
Yes.
I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm tired.
Yep, no worries, babe.
I'll see you later, honey.
I'll be around. Yep, see you later.
Love ya.
Love you too. I gotta go rescue fucking people to make sure they're not, passed out drunk.
Ah.
Yes, Daddy.
Jeez.
Okay, good night.
Yep, good night. Alright, that's where we're gonna call it as well, because I'm wore out. I don't think... I think Bucket's having some bigger issues. That was really late for us to view it. I would have put it in there, but it was so late I didn't see it. Okay, let's see. I don't know if there's anybody actually around right now. Nope, nobody is around right now. So it looks like we're gonna end there. There's nobody to bring it to. So we're gonna call it there. We will get with you guys next time. I appreciate everybody hanging out and being a part of the court case.